Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a badass illustration of a woman in a costume holding two guns and a gun in her hand. This is one of my favorite sci-fi illustrations ever.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love the way the light shines behind her.
Yeah, I love the look of light shining on guns in sci-fi illustrations. It just makes them look really badass.
Hey Morty, do you want to help me pick out some art for my new apartment? I'm thinking about getting something with a light shining on it.
Sure, Jerry, I'd love to help you.
Awesome. I'm sure Jerry will love the light shining on guns in his new apartment. Aw, yeah, that's one of my favorite episodes.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Huh.
I always love how Professor Hubert J. Farnsworth deals with problems.
Yeah, it's always so funny when he does those crazy science things.
Yeah, I always think that it's so neat that he can talk to machines.
I don't know, I don't really get art.
Neither do I, Morty. But that's okay, because we're just happy living our happy lives.
Yeah, that's right, Rick. We're just happy living our happy lives.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is great, Morty. It looks like you nailed it.
Thanks, Rick. I was really inspired by the dragon on this painting.
Yeah, Morty, I can see that. It's a really badass dragon.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry, just working on some painting.
That's cool, I like painting too.
Hey Jerry, check this out, Morty's painting. It's fantastic.
Yeah Rick, I can see that. It's really well done.
This is perfect. We can make a sci-fi episode about this.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Rick. This would make an amazing episode for our show.
Well, I don't know about that Morty, the art in that picture is pretty simple.
But Jerry, you don't understand. This could be the start of a really great sci-fi saga.
Yeah, I guess you're right Morty.
Awesome. Let's get started on creating this episode right away. This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a great vibe to it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just hanging out with my dad here. He's a simple man, but he's the best dad ever.
Haha. Well, I'm glad you have him.
Speaking of dads, I think it's time we took our kids to see the intergalactic battle between the Autobots and the Decepticons.
Yeah, I can't wait, Rick.
Wow Rick, you're really getting into this sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, I think it's really fun. I always loved sci-fi adventure stories.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rick. Rick and Morty were analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a strange face and a strange hairstyle with feathers on her head and a strange face, Vienna. That looks like a weird place, Rick said. Yeah, definitely. I don't know what it is, but it's a weird place, Morty concurred. I think we need to go there and find out what's going on, Rick said. I agree, Morty. We need to investigate this place. It looks like it could be dangerous, Morty said. I'm with you, Rick. Let's go investigate this place, Rick said. Okay, let's go, Morty said.
Hey Morty, look at this cool picture. It's a sci-fi image of a man with a blue scarf and glasses, and he's surrounded by many objects. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's cool.
I think it's a representation of a lot of different concepts. For example, it could be a picture of a scientist, or it could be a picture of a person who is exploring the world.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is a cool picture of a man with glasses and a blue scarf. He's surrounded by many different objects, and there's a red light above him that represents the sci-fi concept of the future.
Wow, that's interesting. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, I always love discovering new sci-fi concepts. It's so fun.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I'm happy just being Morty's dad.
This looks like a painting of a woman with a headpiece on her head and a cross on her forehead. What could it mean?
Well, Rick, it could mean that this woman is religious.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This could be a religious painting.
What are you two talking about? I don't understand art at all.
Jerry, don't you know what a painting is?
I guess so, I just don't know what a cross on a woman's forehead means.
It means that the woman is religious.
Oh, I see. Rick and Morty continue to analyze the painting and discuss their sci-fi adventures.
This is great, Morty. It captures the feel of our sci-fi adventures perfectly.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's got that feeling of neon blue LA just like our shows.
Yeah, it really does. I'm so happy we picked this picture.
Oh, so that's your picture, Rick? I've seen that exact picture before, Morty. It's from one of your art shows.
Really, Jerry, what do you think?
I'm not sure about the color scheme, but the picture is pretty good.
Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate your input.
No problem, Rick. We just need to focus on our sci-fi adventures and not get bogged down by trivial matters like art style.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. Let's get back to our adventure and see what happens next. Wow, look at all those tall buildings. It's like we're right in the city.
Yeah, it's awesome. The palm trees and fountain are totally dope too.
Yeah, I can't believe we're actually in Los Angeles.
Me neither. It's like all of our sci-fi adventures have come true.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I can't wait to do more adventures together.
Yeah, I can't wait to do more sci-fi adventures with you, Rick.
This could be a great opportunity for us to get ahead in our sci-fi blogging career.
Totally, Rick. We should share this picture on our blog and make a post about it.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Morty.
Hey, you two, cut it out. I'm trying to watch the game here.
Yo, Morty, check out this cool picture of a man with a gun and a sci fi 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 fi.
Hey, Rick! That looks like a really cool picture. What do you think it could be?
Well, Morty, according to the description, it looks like it might be a picture from the animated show Johnny Quest.
Yeah, I think you're right. That show is totally my favorite.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I just love how the show combines science fiction with classic adventure stories.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
This is a great picture. It's a bit trippy because it has a woman in a futuristic spacesuit with a spaceship in the background and a rainbow-colored background with stars, Vulcans, Star Trek.
Yeah, dude, it's got a really cool vibe to it.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. It's just the kind of picture that inspires your inner sci-fi nerd.
I don't really get it. I'm not really into art.
What about you, Morty? Do you like this picture?
I sure do, Rick. It's really cool. It's got a really cool vibe and it looks really futuristic.
Man, I'm really glad you like it. It's just the kind of picture that inspires your inner sci-fi nerd.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you like it. I think it's a really cool picture.
Man, that's some badass Stargate SG-1 stuff.
Yeah, I love that show.
Me too, Morty. It's one of my all-time favorite sci-fi series.
But my favorite character is Vala Maldoran.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorites, too.
Who's that?
Oh, that's just a woman with a futuristic helmet and a space background.
A woman with a futuristic helmet and a space background? Is that some kind of spaceship?
Yeah, I think so.
Huh, I've never seen that show before.
Yeah, I think it came on after we started watching Stargate SG-1.
Uh-huh, I get it. So, what are you two talking about?
We're discussing our favorite sci-fi series, Stargate SG-1.
Oh, okay. That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorite series.
But my favorite character is Vala Maldoran.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorites, too. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a really good painting.
Yeah, Rick, I think so too. The colors in the scene are really cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I'm really happy with it.
Huh, Morty, what's that doing there?
That's a neon light, Jerry. It's in the background of the painting.
Oh, I see. Well, that's pretty cool.
This is a really cool picture. I love the sci-fi element to it.
Yeah, I think it's great too. I can't wait to see what else they come up with.
Hey guys. What's going on?
We're just analyzing this cool picture.
Yeah, it's great. I can't wait to see what else they come up with.
What picture is that?
It's a poster of a man in a helmet and a helmet on his head flying through the air above a desert.
Oh, I've seen that one before.
What do you think?
It's great. The sci-fi element is really cool.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. What does it symbolize?
I don't know, Rick. It just looks cool.
It's cool, Morty, but I don't know what it means.
Jerry, how about you give it a shot?
Sure, Rick.
Great. Now let's discuss our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, man, tell us about that time you went back in time and fixed history.
That was one of the best adventures. I was able to stop the murderous Vorticons and save the day.
Oh man, I wish I had been there.
You go, Rick. I could never do anything like that.
You're pretty powerless, Jerry.
Hey, I'm grateful for what I have.
Yeah, but you could be so much more.
Yeah, well, maybe one day. I'm just happy being a simple man with no clue about art.
Morty, this looks like a great picture to analyze. It has a futuristic background with a woman in a futuristic dress, and a woman in a futuristic dress with a colorful background.
Yeah, Rick, I can't believe how similar their outfits are.
Yeah, that's definitely a cool detail.
And the way their hair is styled, it looks so lifelike.
That's definitely true, Morty.
I can't wait to find out what story this picture is from.
Me either, Morty, me either. This is a great picture. It's like a Chewbacca picture.
What's a Chewbacca picture?
It's a picture of a Choo-Choo character with a blue lightning background and a green lightning background behind it. With a blue lightning background, Chewbacca, Star Wars.
Who's Choo-Choo?
Choo-Choo character is a cartoon animal from Star Wars.
What's a cartoon animal from Star Wars?
It's a Choo-Choo character with a blue lightning background and a green lightning background behind it. With a blue lightning background, Chewbacca, Star Wars.
What's a blue lightning background?
It's the background of the Chewbacca character that's blue.
And what's a green lightning background?
The background of the Chewbacca character that's green. This looks like a fine piece of art, Morty.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
I'm happy and wholesome, Morty.
Me too, Rick.
Everyone has a positive vibe in this episode, Rick and Morty.
Holy crap, she's hot.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite singers.
I don't know about you two, but I'm digging her new style.
Yeah, she's really looking good. I can't believe she's still popular after all these years.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the most popular celebrities out there.
I agree with Morty. She's an amazing singer and her new style is really cool.
Dude, check out that picture. It's like a painting.
Yeah, I love the way it looks.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I love sci-fi art.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too.
What are you talking about? Art isn't about pictures.
Jerry, you don't understand. This picture is amazing.
Morty, get me some guacamole. I'm starving. Rick and Morty continue their discussion about art and sci-fi while Jerry goes to get some guacamole.
Holy crap, that's an amazing picture.
Yeah, I think it's kind of neat.
What's it from?
It's from a science fiction story.
Yeah, I've seen that one before.
Yeah, it's a great story. I always love those kinds of stories.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, it just looks really cool to me.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I guess that's all that matters.
Yeah, I think so too. So, Morty, do you want to hear about my latest sci-fi adventure?
Sure, Rick. What happened?
I went to this planet where the people were all crazy, and the only thing they cared about was this Bob Dylan magazine cover.
What was it about?
It was the only thing they cared about. They would stare at it for hours, even days on end.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was nuts. But I was able to escape and come back to Earth safely.
That's great, Rick.
Hi, everyone.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I just came to check on Morty. He's been acting a little strange lately.
What do you mean?
He's been happy and wholesome, but he can be a little silly at times.
I see. Well, Morty, it looks like Jerry's here to check on you. Do you want to share any details about your latest sci-fi adventure?
Not really. I just had a lot of fun exploring the city with my friends.
That's good, Morty. You should enjoy your time with your friends.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
That's great, Morty. I'm happy and wholesome like you. You're the best son a dad could ever have.
Yeah, I'm great. I'm happy and wholesome like you. You're the best dad a son could ever have.
What are you two talking about?
We're discussing our sci-fi adventures, Morty. We're looking at a picture and discussing our latest adventure.
What kind of adventure?
We just completed a mission to save the day on Mars.
Yeah, we overcame all the challenges and now we're safely back on Earth.
Is that what you two were discussing before?
Yeah, we were talking about our sci-fi adventures. Alright, Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It's cool, Rick. I like the way it shows off his nose ring.
Yeah, I didn't want it to be too overpowering.
Is that a nose ring on his nose, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, it's a nose ring on his nose.
Huh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I didn't either until I saw it a few weeks ago.
Is it comfortable to wear?
Yeah, it's really comfortable and it looks good too.
Yeah, it's stylish and I love it.
I see what you mean. It definitely looks good.
Ha ha ha. This is great, Morty. Look at all the details.
Yeah, I love how the color scheme is so unique.
You're right, it really stands out. And the facial features are really well done too.
Yeah, I think the green and red really brings out his eyes.
Yeah, it's a really well executed piece.
Haha, nice job you too. I have no idea what any of this is, but I'm sure you know better than I do. Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with looks of disbelief and confusion on their faces.
Jerry, do you know what this is?
No, I don't think so. Rick and Morty exchange a look of disappointment before continuing to analyze the picture.
I'm not sure what to make of it.
I don't know either.
Well, I guess I'll go do something else then. Jerry leaves the room, leaving Rick and Morty to continue analyzing the picture.
I don't know, Morty. It's kinda lacking.
Yeah, I don't know what Jerry is supposed to be doing in this picture. It doesn't seem like anything important.
Maybe he's just a background character?
Yeah, that could be it.
Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture, but eventually they come to a conclusion.
I think Jerry is just a background character and he doesn't have anything to do with the story or the picture.
You're right, I think you're right.
The two of them smile and have a positive energy towards each other, feeling glad that they figured it out.
Hey Morty, I have a great idea for a sci-fi episode.
What? Another one?
Yeah, we could have a whole episode where everything is positive and happy, just like this picture.
Yeah, that would be great. I'm so happy everything is going so well.
Rick and Morty continue to have a positive outlook on life and their sci-fi adventures.
Chucky Finster looks like he's having a lot of fun.
Yeah, he's definitely enjoying himself. What a fun character.
Absolutely. Chucky Finster is one of my favorite sci-fi characters.
Morty, do you like sci-fi?
I do. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I think it's interesting.
Well, I'm not the biggest fan either, but I think it's really cool.
I completely agree, Morty. Science fiction is a really fascinating genre.
And it's always been a favorite of mine. I used to read a lot of science fiction when I was younger.
Oh, I remember reading a lot of science fiction when I was a kid too.
Yeah, I especially loved the classics like Isaac Asimov and Robert A. Heinlein.
Ah, those authors were amazing. I still reread their books from time to time.
Yeah, I've been trying to read some science fiction lately, but I'm not sure if I'm really into it.
Well, if you ever decide you're interested in it, I definitely have some recommendations.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. I'll make sure to give them a look.
After the conversation, Rick and Morty continue their analysis of the picture.
Nice outfit, Morty. What's the story behind it?
I don't know, Rick. She just looked like a cool person, so I decided to dress like her.
That's great, Morty. You always know what's best for you.
What is he talking about?
I don't know, Jerry. He just keeps talking about the girl and her outfit.
I don't know, Morty. Maybe you should ask him.
Rick. can you tell me the story behind that outfit?
Well, I don't know the whole story, but I think the woman is Cardi B.
Who's Cardi B?
She's a rapper, Morty.
Oh, I've heard of her. What's your problem with her?
Well, I don't really have a problem with her, Jerry. I just think she's overrated.
Oh, I see. So you just think she's cooler than she is?
Yeah, I do. I think she's really overrated. Hey Morty, check out the horses.
I see them. They're all running in the same direction.
Exactly. That's the power of the horse race. They can all pull together and achieve great things.
That's really neat, Rick. I always thought horses were just cool animals.
Yeah, they are, and they're even more cool when they work together towards a common goal.
That's so trippy, Rick.
Yeah, I know. It's like they're saying, with love, Morty.
I think it's really profound.
Yeah, it is. I think it's a great message.
You know, Morty, in all honesty, I don't even know what art is.
Jerry, don't worry. You'll learn soon enough. In the meantime, just have fun.
Okay, Rick. I'll try to do that.
Dude, look at this. It's a poster of a tower with a city in the background and a skyline in the foreground.
It's so cool. What kind of an artist made it?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Oh, Morty. Beautiful art, isn't it?
Yeah, Jerry. It's really beautiful.
I'm sorry, Morty. I don't know anything about art.
That's okay, Daddy. I like art because it's nice and simple.
Yeah, I think that's the key to good art, Morty. It shouldn't be too complex or it might lose its appeal.
You're right, Rick, Daddy. Art should be simple and beautiful.
This is an amazing picture. It's so colorful and detailed.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it could be a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh yeah? What kind of adventure?
I don't remember, but it must have been something amazing.
Yeah, I can imagine it would have been pretty cool.
Hey guys. What's going on?
We're just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, interesting. What's your favorite one?
I don't know. I've been on so many that it's hard to choose.
Me too. I love all of them.
Well, that's great. I'm happy you're enjoying yourselves. Rick and Morty waved to Jerry and continued talking about their adventures.
This is a great picture. I love the colors and the composition.
I totally agree, Rick. The colors are beautiful and the composition is great too.
Huh. I don't know about that, Morty. I don't think the colors are that great.
Actually, Jerry, I completely agree with you. The colors could be a little bit brighter.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. They could be a little bit brighter.
I don't know, guys. I don't think they're that great.
Okay, Well, we can disagree on this, but at least we're all agreed that it's a great picture.
Yeah, Rick, I'm really happy with how this turned out.
Yeah, Morty, I'm really happy with how this turned out too. Interesting.
Let's figure out what it means.
I don't know, Morty. That looks kinda dark.
Yeah, that's definitely a dark image. It could be a warning or something.
A warning from who?
From the future, I think.
The future? What do you mean?
I don't know, Morty. But it's definitely something to worry about.
Oh man, Rick, you're so spooky.
Haha, sure I am. But remember, you always have my back, Morty.
Always.
One. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone is a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. 1. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone is a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. Rick is happy that he can finally enjoy a peaceful day at home. He loves spending time with Morty and Jerry, but he gets a bit lonely sometimes. Morty is just as happy, spending time with his dad and exploring the world of sci-fi with Rick. Jerry, meanwhile, is content just being a simple man who's not really all that interested in art. The four of them share a bond that is unbreakable.
You know, it's nice to just chill at home and not have to worry about anything.
Yeah, I love spending time with my dad and Rick, but I always have to be on the lookout for aliens or cyborgs because that's just how our world goes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's nice to just relax and not have to worry about anything.
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm just a simple man who's not too into art. The four of them share a laugh and Rick starts to relax. Things seem to be going pretty well until they hear a loud noise outside. They quickly get up and investigate to find that a horse has galloped into their yard.
Wow, I always forget how beautiful a woman can be. I'm so happy, Morty, and I can explore the universe together.
I'm happy too, Rick. I like to think we're becoming better people together.
Morty, do you think your dad would like this painting?
Dad, he doesn't know what art is, Jerry. He could never appreciate something like this.
Oh, well. Your dad is a simple man with no clue about art. I'm happy to have you as my son.
Holy crap, I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's like a painting from a different world.
You're right, it is pretty amazing.
Hey, what do you think about this painting?
Rick and...
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's just a painting, Morty.
Well, there's more to life than just painting, Jerry.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Holy crap, that's badass.
Yeah, I love those jaguars.
What do you think, Morty?
They're amazing. I love how the background is so colorful and the face is so badass.
Yeah, I love the detail on the face. It's really impressive.
That's true. I don't even know what all that stuff is, but it's beautiful.
I agree, Morty. It's stunning.
Yeah, I love it.
It's amazing, Morty. Those are some great sci-fi concepts.
Yeah, I think we should make a movie about it.
Of course, we could call it The Smiths.
Yeah, that's perfect.
What are you two talking about? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry and beamed with happiness.
Jerry, we're going to make a movie about the Smiths.
What are the Smiths?
Oh, sorry, Jerry. Those are some great sci-fi concepts. This is a really good picture, Morty. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's really peaceful and serene.
Yeah, it reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures. We were in Zurich and saw this amazing clock tower.
Really? What happened?
Well, we were walking around the city and we saw this woman standing in front of the tower. And then, just as we were getting close, the tower started to move and the woman was yanked away.
That sounds so scary.
Yeah, it was. But I think it's also really beautiful, Morty. You know, like everything has its own story.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, I agree. Yo Morty, check this out. It's a Star Wars Boba Fett poster with a helmet on its head and a helmet on his face. Boba Fett, Star Wars.
Wow, this is so cool. I always wanted to own a poster like this.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I love all of the Star Wars stuff.
Hey Rick, do you know how to make art?
Jerry, stop asking me questions about art. I'm not even an artist. I'm just a guy who knows how to use Photoshop.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure Morty will enjoy looking at the poster with you.
Yeah, Dad, I really do. Thanks for bringing it home.
Holy crap, dude, that's the Rolling Stones.
What? No way. They suck.
Morty, you're wrong. They're one of the best bands ever.
Who the hell are the Rolling Stones?
They're a British rock band from the 60s. They're really famous.
What's the 60s?
It's the 60s.
Yeah, okay. I get it. Cool band.
Hey kids. What's going on?
Jerry, we were just talking about our favorite rock band.
The Rolling Stones? Really? I'm not so sure about that.
That's Chucky Finster, the character from our show Rick and Morty.
He's so weird looking. What's with the sunglasses and the weird haircut?
Oh, those are just for drama. He's actually a pretty cool guy.
Well, I guess that's good enough for me. I always wanted a character from our show as a friend.
Yup, me too. I'm happy you like him. Look at that scene. It's a beautiful painting.
You're right, Rick. It is a beautiful painting. I love how the colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, I feel the same, Morty. Looking at art is one of the best ways to feel happy and positive.
Yeah, I can't argue with you there, Rick. I think art is really cool. I'm just not so good at it though. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to be good at it to appreciate it. Just enjoy looking at it.
Yeah, Rick's right. Art is really great for feeling good. I love how when I look at paintings or sculptures, I can escape and be in another world for a little bit.
That's true, Morty. Art can really take you to some amazing places.
Yeah, especially if you like art that is weird and interesting like mine. I don't know if you've ever seen my paintings, but they're pretty weird.
I have seen some of your paintings, Jerry. They are really cool. I can see how they could be interesting and take you to another world.
I'm glad you think so, Rick. I spent a lot of time on them.
No problem, Jerry. Enjoy your art. I think it can be really wonderful. Oh, Morty, check out this meat poster. It's so intense.
Yeah, it's got a great atmosphere. I love steak.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to try it.
Morty, do you like steak?
I love steak, Jerry. It's my favorite food.
Well then, make sure to save some for me.
Yeah, Jerry, we'll save some for you too.
Oh, sure thing.
Check it out, Morty. I compared the two pictures and they are identical.
What? That can't be right, Rick. They are totally different.
Haha, I know, Morty, but you have to admit that they look a lot alike.
Aw, look at these kiddos. They're always so interested in sci-fi, Rick.
Yep, Jerry, it's always our favorite topic.
Justin Bieber is an artist that Rick and Morty like a lot, but Jerry is not familiar with him at all. So, the conversation goes like this.
Hey, Jerry, have you heard about Justin Bieber?
No, what is he?
Justin Bieber is a young artist that we really like.
Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with him at all, but I'm sure others are.
Wow, this is some really cool sci-fi art.
I know. Rick, your skills with art are really improving.
Huh, I don't know about that, Morty. I don't think your dad's really into art.
Well, Jerry, you don't know art from nothing. I'll show you some paintings I've done.
Yeah, Morty, show Jerry your paintings.
Alright, Morty, show me your paintings.
It's a painting of two women in dresses, Morty. One of them is wearing a crown, Paris.
That's a beautiful picture, Rick.
Yeah, it's a good picture, Morty. Holy crap, this is incredible, Morty. I always wanted to see a picture of a Star Trek universe.
Yeah, dude, I've always wanted to visit one.
Well then, let's go see one. We could start by visiting the Star Trek universe.
Awesome! I can't wait to explore it.
So, what's your plan, Rick?
Well, Jerry, we're going to need some supplies if we're going to visit the Star Trek universe.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I can't believe this picture. It's amazing. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and a mustache is shown in a painting style with a blue and a yellow background, Robert Downey Jr.
Ew, this is ugly.
Daddy, our universe is a pretty ugly place.
Yeah, but look at the stars.
Yeah, it's worth it, though. You got to see the universe from a new perspective sometimes.
Sometimes looking at the ugliness is the only way to see the beauty.
True, sometimes life is just pure chaos, and that's what makes it so exciting.
You're right, Morty. Sometimes you have to just go with the flow.
That's the key to life, Morty. Just flow with the chaos. This picture is pretty trippy. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool. I love all the sci-fi stuff we do together.
Yeah, I know we have so much fun. I'm just glad we can always have a positive outlook on life.
Yeah, Morty, your dad and I are both total simpletons when it comes to art. But we're happy just the way we are.
Yeah, I know. I'm happy with just being around Rick and spending time with him.
This looks like a really cool restaurant.
Yeah, I love their soup.
Me too. It's definitely a healthy meal.
Really? I thought soup was just for sick people.
Hey, don't knock it until you try it. It's really good.
I don't know. Maybe I'll pass this time.
No, you have to try it. It's really good.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Look, Morty. That's a great picture of a woman fighting with a sword.
Yeah, Rick, she's awesome.
I'm glad you think so, Morty, because that's what this episode is all about, female warriors.
Female warriors? What do you mean?
Well, Morty, didn't you know that women have been soldiering since ancient times?
Ancient times? But wasn't there a time when women weren't allowed to fight?
Sure, there was Morty, but that was a long time ago.
Wow, Rick, I had no idea.
Anyway, today we're going to explore the history of female warriors, from their origins to the present day.
Sounds fun.
It will be Morty, I promise. Now let's check out the picture again.
Yay, Rick. It's a lot of work trying to make a picture that looks good, but I'm happy with it.
Jerry, I think you did a great job on the picture.
Thanks, Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm sure Morty can teach you a lot about art.
Yeah, sure, Rick. I'm always happy to teach someone about art.
Look, Morty. That's a great picture of a woman fighting with a sword.
Yeah, Rick, she's awesome.
I'm glad you think so, Morty, because that's what this episode is all about, female warriors.
Female warriors? What do you mean?
Well, Morty, didn't you know that women have been soldiering since ancient times?
Ancient times? But wasn't there a time when women weren't allowed to fight?
Sure, there was Morty, but that was a long time ago.
Wow, Rick, I had no idea.
Anyway, today we're going to explore the history of female warriors, from their origins to the present day.
Sounds fun.
It will be Morty, I promise. Now let's check out the picture again.
Yay, Rick. It's a lot of work trying to make a picture that looks good, but I'm happy with it.
Jerry, I think you did a great job on the picture.
Thanks, Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm sure Morty can teach you a lot about art.
Yeah, sure, Rick. I'm always happy to teach someone about art.
And this is a fantastic picture. I can't believe how well it captures the mood of my latest sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it's really well done. I love the colors and how the noodles give it a really realistic look.
Huh. I don't know about you, Morty, but I don't see anything amazing about it.
What, are you crazy? It's a great picture.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. And as for Jerry, he's just not understanding the finer artistry of picture making.
What do you mean?
Well, Jerry, a great picture is one that captures the mood and feeling of the scene it's portraying.
I don't know about that, Rick. I think it's just gravy on top of the noodles.
Jerry, you're just not understanding the greatness of art.
Whatever. I'm just happy eating my noodles and watching TV.
Dude, I was just thinking, if we ever get the chance to explore the galaxy, there's no telling what we could find.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Seriously, Morty, what do you think?
I think it's awesome. Who knows, maybe we'll even meet some aliens.
Yeah, who knows? Just think about it, Morty. We could be the first humans to discover alien life.
Wow, Rick. I had no idea you were into science fiction.
Well, I'm not just into science fiction, Jerry. I'm into science fiction that's based in reality.
Well, in that case, maybe you and Morty should watch the new episode of Rick and Morty. It's called Total Recall.
Alright, Jerry, I'll give it a watch.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Who's that?
That's Charlie Brown.
What's he doing?
He's trying to kick the ball, but it always goes right back to him.
Man, that's really frustrating.
Yeah, but at least he has friends.
It's a super neat looking picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love the way the colors pop.
Yeah, I agree. What do you think, Jerry?
I'm not so sure. I think it's a little too busy.
Trust me, Jerry, you don't want to mess with colors like that. They can be really tricky.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I mean, I love that about sci-fi, it's all about exploration.
Yeah, I love that too.
So, what's next, Morty?
I don't know, what do you think?
Well, I think we should see if we can get hold of that picture in the magazine.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
It's a great painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good.
I like how the woman with the red cape dominates the painting.
Yeah, she's really badass.
I wonder if she's the artist.
You think she's the artist?
I'm not sure, but it's an interesting possibility.
I can see how you could think that.
That's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
I actually like it a lot too, Morty.
What do you guys think about this picture, Rick?
I really like it, Jerry.
Yeah, I think it's great too.
We should take a picture of it, Morty.
Yeah, let's do that.
Excellent idea, Morty. This is a great picture of a bowl of soup with a spoon and spoon in it on a purple background with a neon frame and a red and purple background. Tom Yum soup. I love it.
I like it too, Rick. It's really cool.
Haha, I see what you're saying, Morty. That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures. I just can't wait to go on another one.
Me too, Rick, me too.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe how much detail they put into it. I bet this could be the best painting in the galaxy.
Yep, Rick, I'm sure it could.
Wow, Rick, that's really cool. I've never seen that character before.
Yeah, Jerry, I know. That's because Star Wars, Episode 4, A New Hope came out over 30 years ago. But don't worry, I've got a few ideas to bring the character to life in a new way.
That sounds like fun, Rick. I can't wait to see what you come up with.
Alright, you two. It's time to get ready for bed. Night, Morty.
Night, Rick.
Good night, Jerry. Hey Morty, I've been thinking about our sci-fi adventures. What do you think about CERN?
CERN, man, space nerds love that place. It's like a Tolkien meetup spot or something.
You know, I think that's a really good analogy. CERN is like a holy site for space enthusiasts.
You know, I always thought that. You know, like, if you've ever wondered what the future might hold, CERN is the place to go.
Yeah, I'm with you, Morty. CERN is definitely the place to be.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Dude, that's Paul McCartney.
Who's Paul McCartney?
The Beatles.
Oh, cool. I like the Beatles.
Totally, man. They were amazing.
Yeah, I grew up listening to their music. It's been a pretty big part of my life.
Totally, man. I'm glad you like their music. This is a really cool poster. I love Star Wars.
Me too, Rick. I think this movie rocks.
Haha. Yeah, I'm sure it does, Morty. I don't know much about art myself, but I'm sure it's amazing.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry.
Oh, I almost forgot. I brought some of my own paintings with me. Would you like to see them?
Yeah, of course Morty likes art. Let's take a look.
Alright, I'll put them away. Rick and Morty are looking at Jerry's paintings. They are very simple and colorful paintings.
These paintings are really cool, Morty.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. Jerry is a really talented artist.
I'll give him that.
Thanks, guys.
This looks like the perfect place to start expanding our sci-fi empire.
Yeah, I agree. It looks like perfect territory for our next mission.
Who's ready to explore the galaxy?
Yes, we're going to space.
Space, Jerry, space. I love space.
Hey, I'm just here for the art.
It's a shrimp with long tentacles on a blue background. It's so ugly, Morty. How could anyone like it?
It's interesting, Rick. I don't think it's ugly at all.
You're just trying to make me happy, Morty.
No, I really do think it's an interesting painting.
Wow, I don't know about art, Rick. But I do like shrimp scampi.
Alright, Jerry, you're the dad. You bring us kids to places like this and you have to like shrimp scampi. This is a great picture, Morty. It brings back memories of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, I can't believe we've been looking at this picture for years and we never realized it was from a movie.
Yeah, I always loved that movie, Morty. It's one of my favorites.
Hey Rick, I've been meaning to ask you, do you like art?
Jerry, I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. We are from the show Rick and Morty, so of course I like art.
Wow, Rick, I had no idea. Thanks for clearing that up for me.
This picture is really good, Morty. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it does, Rick. It's got that kick-ass feeling to it.
I'm so happy, Morty. We always had such positive vibes on our adventures together and I think it's because we were always happy and wholesome.
Yeah, Rick, I was always happy and wholesome on our adventures too. I even got a badge from the Interdimensional Council of Adults for achieving personal bests in jousting and swimming.
That's great, Morty. I'm so proud of you.
Hey guys. What's going on? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing behind them. Jerry is a simple man who has no clue about art. He's Morty's dad.
Hey Jerry, what are you doing here?
I was just coming to see if you needed any help with anything.
No, we're good Jerry. Thanks for offering though.
No problem, Rick. Take care.
Bye Jerry.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
This picture is really good Morty. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it is, Rick. It's got that kick-ass feeling to it.
I'm so happy Morty. We always had such positive vibes on our adventures together and I think it's because we were always happy and wholesome.
Yeah, Rick, I was always happy and wholesome on our adventures too. I even got a badge from the Interdimensional Council of Adults for achieving personal bests in braiding and knotting.
That's great Morty. I'm so proud of you.
Hey guys. What's going on? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing behind them. Jerry is a simple man who has no clue about art. He's Morty's dad.
Hey Jerry, what are you doing here?
I was just coming to see if you needed any help with anything.
No, we're good Jerry. Thanks for offering though.
No problem, Rick. Take care.
Bye Jerry. So Morty, we've been looking at this picture for some time now and I think we've finally figured out what it is. It's a painting of our favorite sci-fi character, Zendaya.
Really? I never knew that. What do you think, Rick?
Morty, I think it's fantastic. She's got the perfect look for a sci-fi character.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Haha. It's great to see you guys so chipper today. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just happy to be here.
Jerry, don't be so hasty. We always have the best times when we're exploring the cosmos together.
You're probably right.
This picture's dope, Rick.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the color palette and the composition is great.
I totally agree. This painting is amazing.
Yeah, I think you're right Morty. It's definitely a masterpiece. Dude, that's some sick sci-fi shit.
Yeah, I love movies like that.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't know that.
You should watch Terminator 2, Morty. It's a classic.
I will.
So Morty, I was thinking about our sci-fi adventures. I got to thinking, what kind of character would you want to play in one of our stories?
I don't know, Rick. I guess I would want to be a good guy, like Haji Singh.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Morty. You could be the moral center of the story.
Yay!
Hey, kids. What's going on?
We're just talking about our sci-fi adventures, Jerry.
Oh, okay. Well, I think you both should get to bed. It's late.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. We should get to bed. Good night, Morty.
Good night, Rick.
Good night, kids.
That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love the way the elephants are juxtaposed against the barren desert background. It's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's really beautiful.
What do you make of it, Morty?
I think it's a cool picture, Rick. It has a cool vibe.
That's true, Morty. It definitely has a cool vibe. It's nice to see some classic sci-fi elements in a modern picture.
I couldn't agree more, Jerry. I think it's really cool how they managed to combine traditional sci-fi elements with a modern aesthetic.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. It's a really cool picture. This is definitely the best painting we've seen so far, Rick.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty. But strangely enough, I don't think pandas have ever been that popular in sci-fi.
Huh, I don't know. I think they make a great subject.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Morty. I think maybe pandas just lend a whimsical feel to a story. Who knows, maybe they'll be popular in the future.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right.
Wow, that's a great picture. Daisy Arnaz is amazing. He reminds me so much of myself. Morty, did you know he was in I Love Lucy? I actually saw a rerun of that show when I was younger. It was so cool to see him in the same show as my mom. Yeah, I think it was really funny how Lucy always managed to bust Desi's chops. He was a really funny guy. I think so too. Anyway, I should go finish up my homework. Thanks for talking to me, Rick. No problem, Morty. Let's chat again soon.
It's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What is it a picture of, Morty?
It's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What is it a picture of, Morty?
It's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Dude, that's a badass picture. I love sci-fi adventures, Morty. Yeah, me too. I can't wait to go on another adventure with you, Rick.
Hey, you too. What's up?
Hey, Dad, we're just analyzing this picture. It's a cool sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you're both happy. I'm a simple man with no clue about art. I just take care of my family.
Yeah, Morty's dad is a pretty simple guy. He doesn't understand art, but he's a great dad.
That's true. He's a great dad.
Damn, look at this. Aunt Viv and Uncle Phil from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
I always wanted to see that show.
Me too, Morty. Me too. What about you, Jerry?
I've never seen that show.
Neither have I. That's too bad, because it's one of my all-time favorites.
What's it about, Jerry?
It's about a guy who's from Philadelphia and he goes to college in California.
That's right, Morty, and he has a lot of funny adventures with his family.
Sounds like my dream TV show.
Yeah, Morty, it sounds like your dream TV show. How do you mean?
Rick, I think this crab cake is depicting a Fibonacci sequence.
What's a Fibonacci sequence, Morty?
It's a mathematical sequence that starts with 1 and goes up to Fibonacci numbers.
Weird. I never heard of it.
You two are just weird.
Not weird, amazing.
Ah, fine.
I'm just happy everything is going great for Morty and me. We've been working hard on our sci-fi adventures and I think we're close to finishing up.
Yeah, I'm really excited for our next adventure.
I know we are. Dude, that's David Beckham.
Yeah, he's the coolest.
He's definitely the best soccer player ever.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Dude, I've always wanted to meet him.
Yeah, me too.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a red beard and a red-headed beard is holding a camera in front of a blue background. Ed Sheeran. Less than Rick, greater than. Holy shit, he looks just like Morty.
I know. I think he's a perfect model for my new cross-country travelogue.
You know, Morty, I think you might be onto something with this model.
I'm sure glad you think so, Rick. I was starting to get a little worried about how this project was going to turn out.
This is amazing, Morty. We need to go on more sci-fi adventures.
You're right, Rick. Let's go on another adventure.
Hey! What are you guys doing?
We're analyzing this picture, Morty. It's from a sci-fi adventure we went on.
Oh, I see. Is it Ho Chi Minh City?
Yeah, that's the city it is, Morty.
That's cool. I've been to Ho Chi Minh City. It's a really beautiful city.
I love it, Morty. That's a great painting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I can't believe they used Captain America in a kids show like this. It's so cool.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorite characters.
And I love that they used a blue and red arrow in the background. It looks great.
Yeah, I love that too.
Nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting.
The colors are really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's like he's looking straight at you.
Yeah, I feel like he's watching me.
Creepy, huh?
Chowder, creepy Asian man with big eyes and a purple coat and a red tie and a red hat. Rick. Oh my god, I can't believe they made a show about us. Morty. Yeah, they even made a reference to us in the first episode. Rick. Yeah, they did. They showed me this screen cap of Jerry and me watching our show. Morty. And they had this little note at the bottom that said, "Thanks for the memories, Jerry." Rick. I just love how meta it all is. Morty. Yeah, it's so Rick. Rick. Morty, I just can't believe they made a show about us. Morty. Yeah, they even made a reference to us in the first episode. Rick. Yeah, they did. They showed me this screen cap of Jerry and me watching our show. Morty. And they had this little note at the bottom that said, "Thanks for the memories, Jerry." Rick. I just love how meta it all is. Morty. Yeah, it's so Rick.
This painting is amazing. I can't believe it's by Genesis.
Yup, totally one of his best.
I'm so happy we got to see it. It's always such a bummer when we can't get a hold of his work.
Yeah, me too. I guess it just doesn't happen that often.
Yeah, I know. It's just so hard to top his earlier stuff.
I guess you're right.
But this one's definitely up there.
Yeah, I agree.
Looks like we found ourselves a new droid to add to the team, Morty.
Yeah, I think we can make him work well with R2-D2.
Definitely. They make a great team.
Hey, that's my Star Wars robot.
Oh, sorry Jerry. We'll get rid of the helmet.
What?
We'll take the helmet off so you don't get recognized, Jerry.
But this is my Star Wars robot.
Ah, sorry Jerry. We'll get rid of the helmet. This is a pretty nifty picture.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
It's nice to see a painting with such a good color palette.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
It reminds me of some of the sci-fi paintings I've seen.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's a really nice painting.
Yeah, it's really nice.
So, Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's cool, Rick. I like the way the character is holding the bat.
Yeah, I think that's a great observation. Do you think the artist was trying to make a statement with the composition of the picture?
I guess so.
Yeah, I could see what you mean. That mirror behind the chair is really eye-catching.
Yeah, I think it adds a lot of dimension to the picture.
Yeah, I concur. So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventures?
They're really cool, Rick. I can't wait to see what comes next.
It's a beautiful painting, Morty. I love the tree and the planet.
The colors are so vibrant.
It's a great painting, Morty. I think the artist is talented.
Hey, guys. What's great about this picture?
The colors, the composition, the artist's talent.
I don't know. It's just kind of blah to me.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't know, I just don't like it.
But it's a great picture, Morty. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
I'm always right, Morty.
Didn't you used to be a lot more humble, Rick?
I was, but then I met you, Jerry. You've taught me that being happy and wholesome is the key to a successful life.
Wholesome? Me? I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
But you're my dad, Jerry. And you're the one who's going to pass on the values of a happy and wholesome life to Morty.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think that's such a good idea.
It's a cool space station, Morty. What do you think it is for?
I think it's a research facility.
I see what you mean. Interesting stuff going on up there.
What do you think, Jerry? Hey, it's okay, I don't know anything about art.
What do you mean you don't know anything about art, Jerry?
I don't know anything about painting or sculpture or anything like that.
Okay. I guess you just have to trust your gut then.
Yeah, that's definitely the way to go.
Anyway, we should head back to the RV. It's getting late. Ah, man. Kate Winslet is a great actress.
Totally agree, Rick. She always manages to bring out the best in her roles.
Huh. I have no clue about art. What's so good about her work?
Jerry, man, you really don't know anything about art, do you?
Alright, Rick, you got me. I'll admit that I don't know anything about it.
I mean, sure, you can go watch a movie or something and see if you like it, but honestly, there's so much more to it than that.
I guess you have a point there.
What do you think about the horse?
I like how it has a white mane.
I like how it has a white mane too. It's a great background.
Whoa! I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture. I love sci-fi.
I don't know about that. I'm not really into sci-fi.
Me neither, but I like this picture.
Me too. I love sci-fi. Only less than insert your favorite religious term here greater than. That is one badass looking Darth Vader.
Yay, he's totally badass. I'm so glad we got that picture.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I could ever look at a picture of Darth Vader the same way again.
Yay, I can't either. He's just terrifying.
He totally is.
Man, this Cavill guy is badass.
Yeah, he's a total badass.
I can't believe he played Superman.
He played a great Superman.
Niles Crane. That's a beautiful painting, Rick.
Yeah, thanks Niles. I think it's really captures the feel of our sci-fi world.
Awesome, Rick. You're the bestest dad in the whole world.
Mumbles. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their love of sci-fi and their adventures. Jerry can only sit and mumble in the background.
This is a really interesting picture, Morty. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either. It just seems weird to me.
Maybe we should ask Jerry about it. He's a smart guy and he probably knows something about art.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Jerry, have you ever seen a picture like this?
Yeah, I've seen it before. It's a dog with a really big head and a colorful background.
Isn't it weird?
No, not really. It's just a dog.
Hey, I guess you're right.
Maybe we should ask Rick about it. He's the smartest one of us and he probably knows more about sci-fi than us.
Morty, I don't know anything about sci-fi.
But Rick is the smartest person in the family. He has to know something about this.
Alright, but I don't know anything about art either. So don't expect me to be too help.
Fine, I'll talk to Jerry on my own then.
Okay, I'll go get Jerry. This is an amazing sci-fi painting, Morty. It's so detailed and demonstrates great storytelling.
Yeah, I love the placement of the table and the way the woman's dress flows. It's very artistic.
You're right, Morty. This painting is definitely a masterpiece. So this is a really cool picture. Look at the details.
Yeah, it's amazing. What kind of dog is that?
I don't know. I'm not an expert on dog breeds. It looks like a Rhodesian Ridgeback or something.
Well, that's so cool. I love dog breeds.
What are you guys talking about? I'm not familiar with any of that.
Oh, sure. This is a picture of us from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of sci-fi adventure?
I don't remember the details, but it was a really cool scene.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about art.
No problem, Jerry. I'm sure you'll learn a lot as you get older.
That's true, Rick. I'm excited to learn more about art.
This is really cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Yo, Morty, look at this cool picture.
It's a cool picture, Rick.
Yeah, man, it's from one of our sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and a beard cut with a camera on his chest and a camera on his chest, Ed Sheeran.
Ed Sheeran?
Yeah, man, he's a great artist.
He is, Rick. He's really cool.
Yeah, man, he really is. Damn, that's a good-looking woman.
Yeah, she's kind of pretty.
I'm happy and wholesome.
Me too, dude.
Holy crap, this is like the ultimate painting.
Yeah, I love it. What does it mean?
I don't know, it's just so peaceful.
Yeah, I love how they're all turning their heads to the side.
It's like they're looking up at something.
Yeah, I don't know, it just seems like a nice painting.
Holy crap, this is like the ultimate painting.
Yeah, I love it. What does it mean?
I don't know, it's just so peaceful.
Yeah, I love how they're all turning their heads to the side.
It's like they're looking up at something.
Yeah, I don't know, it just seems like a nice painting.
This is great, Morty. We need to get more paintings like this.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. We need to find more great artists and make more great paintings.
Hey guys, I don't know about you, but I really don't understand art.
Jerry, don't worry, you'll learn as you go.
Okay, I'll try. But really, guys, I don't get it.
That's okay, Jerry, we'll help you out. After all, you're our dad. This is a great poster. It's got a great composition, and the colors are perfect.
Yeah, the colors are amazing. It's classic Rick style.
You know, Morty, sometimes I just don't understand art. I don't know what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, I don't either, Jerry. Sometimes I feel like all the artistic stuff is just a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
Huh. I guess you have a point there.
What do you think about the picture, Morty?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I love it.
I know, Morty. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Oh, I like it too, Jerry.
I know, Morty. It's one of my favorite paintings. Hey Morty, what are you thinking about that picture?
Man, I'm just so impressed by the detail in that picture. It looks like it was taken right from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like that woman was right out of a Quarian scene from Mass Effect.
Whoa, holy crap, you're right. I totally hadn't even realized how well that picture represented the Quarian culture.
Totally. The Quarians are one of my favorite races in sci-fi, so it's really cool that the artist captured their culture so well in this picture.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch Mass Effect someday and see what the Quarian culture is actually like.
Me neither. I'm definitely excited to see how the Quarians will be portrayed in the upcoming Mass Effect game.
Yeah, me too. Thanks for bringing that up, Rick. It's been on my mind a lot lately, and your comments just gave me another good reason to geek out over the Quarians.
One, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really happy with this painting. 2. Yeah, Morty, it's just so cool to see a painting of a complete fan right down to his Star Wars clothing. 3. I know Jerry, I don't have any art training whatsoever, but I think this is a really good painting. 4. I'm just glad we can all enjoy art together without any judgment. 5. I think that's really true, Morty. All of us can appreciate a good painting without taking it too seriously. 6. Exactly, Jerry, and that's the beauty of art. We can all enjoy it without having to agree on everything. 7. Yeah, Morty, it's just such a wonderful way to get to know other people and share our passions. 8. I couldn't agree more, Jerry, and I think that's what makes art so special. 9. Yeah, Morty, it's just a really neat way to connect with other people. 10. Absolutely, Jerry, and I think that's one of the reasons why we love art so much.
Oh man, those barbecue ribs look so good. I can't wait to try them.
Yeah, they look like they're going to be delicious.
Hey Rick, have you tried those barbecue ribs yet? They look really good.
Yeah, I have. They're really delicious. Dude, that's amazing. I love sci-fi, Morty. Yeah, I love it too. We should make a movie about it one day. I totally agree, Morty. What do you think about this idea we had for a spaceship? Dude, that's fantastic. I love spaceships, Morty. Me too. They're the best. This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really good.
I really like the way the colors look together.
Yeah, I think it's cool how the colors flow together.
I totally agree.
Hey, do you think we could make a sci-fi episode about this?
Of course, I think it would be really cool to do a sci-fi episode about a picture like this.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is great. I love these guys.
They're great.
They're okay, I guess.
You're not a fan?
Not really.
You're one of those people who only like the Beatles, are you?
Yes, I am.
No, I like both of them.
Both of them? Morty, do you know what oxymoron is?
It's when you say two things that are contradictory.
Exactly. So oxymoron is a great word because it describes something that is both true and false at the same time.
Like a perfect pairing?
Exactly. Oh my god, Morty. Look at this. It's just like one of the scenes from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick. It's great.
But there's one difference, Morty. In our sci-fi adventure, the man with the beard was looking at us, and in this picture he's looking at something in the distance.
Yeah, Rick. That's true.
I don't know, Morty. It just bothers me that he's not looking at us anymore.
Rick, don't be silly. Of course he's looking at us. He's just looking at something else.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. He's just looking at something else.
Hey, guys. I was just coming to see what was going on.
Oh, Jerry. Hi, Jerry.
Hi, Rick. How's it going?
Good, Jerry, just good. But Morty, look at this picture. It's just like one of the scenes from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick. It's great.
But there's one difference, Morty. In our sci-fi adventure, the man with the beard was looking at us, and in this picture he's looking at something in the distance.
Yeah, Rick. That's true.
I don't know, Morty. It just bothers me that he's not looking at us anymore.
Rick, don't be silly. Of course he's looking at us. He's just looking at something else.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. He's just looking at something else. Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
It's a picture of a woman wearing a hat and a bodysuit with a psychedelic pattern on it.
Is she wearing a black hat on her head?
Yeah, that's right, Morty. What do you think?
I like it, Rick. It's futuristic and cool.
You're right, Morty. It's a cool picture.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't think Morty would like this picture.
Why do you say that, Jerry?
Well, Morty's always looking for pictures of women with really big breasts.
Oh, I see what you mean, Jerry. That's true. But that's not the only thing that's great about this picture. The woman's wearing risotto.
Yeah, that's true, Rick. She looks like she's having a great time.
Exactly, Jerry. And that's what counts. We should always strive to have a good time.
That's totally true, Rick. I think we should treasure our happy moments and never take them for granted.
Rick and Morty are both happy and content with the picture and the positive discussion it generated. Jerry is just confused and doesn't understand why Rick and Morty are so into it.
This is a really cool picture.
It's really cool. I love the colors.
It's a cool picture, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty. You're a genius.
Oh, thanks, Rick. You're the best.
This is a great picture, Morty. It really captures the feeling of the story.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. The colors are really vibrant and it looks like Michael Jackson could be right there in the painting.
You're right, Morty. Michael Jackson would have definitely fit in perfectly.
Oh, I didn't know you were into sci-fi, Rick. Is that what this painting is about?
Yes, Jerry. It's a great painting of a man with curly hair and a necklace on his neck and face. I bet you could spot Michael Jackson in it easily.
Really? Wow, I've never noticed that before. He's such an iconic figure in pop culture.
Yeah, I know. I love all his music. But I don't just like his music, Morty. I think he's a genius artist.
Yeah, Rick, he's one of my favorite artists too.
Anyway, that's all for now. We should get back to our work.
Yeah, Rick, we should get back to our work.
After the conversation, Michael Jackson would have definitely fit in perfectly in that painting. I love all his music.
Who's that guy?
I don't know, he's kind of weird looking. He's got a weird face and a green background with a green background and a green background.
Interesting. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Wow, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's a really good depiction of the sport.
I think it's amazing how the author was able to capture the essence of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really great.
This is a really good painting, Morty. It really captures the enigmatic feeling of the woman in it.
Yeah, I really like the way the colors contrast with each other.
Yeah, I really like the way the colors contrast with each other. It really gives off a bold and beautiful feeling.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is a really good painting, Morty. It really captures the enigmatic feeling of the woman in it.
Oh, cool. I like it a lot too.
Yeah, I really like the way the colors contrast with each other.
Yeah, I really like the way the colors contrast with each other. It really gives off a bold and beautiful feeling.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this painting, Morty, and I think it has a really powerful emotional feeling to it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I just don't know much about art, so I really appreciate it when someone can critique something like this objectively.
Yeah, I think that's a really important quality in a critic. Hey Morty, check out this awesome picture. It's a man with a mohawk and a beard with a mustache and a beard on his head with a balding mustache, David Beckham.
Dude, that's totally Rick. You're so happy and wholesome all the time. It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome all the time because I'm living the dream. I'm a sci-fi adventurer with Rick and Morty.
I definitely want to be like you when I grow up.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Is that a dragon?
It sure looks like a dragon.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. It's a pretty sharp picture.
I was thinking the same thing. It's amazing how well the photographer captured the detail on the cat's fur.
Exactly. I can't believe he was able to get that close to the dragon. Must have been a really big animal.
He must have been really brave to capture that picture.
Yeah, probably. It's always a risk to shoot pictures like that.
But it definitely pays off in the end. I can tell you that much.
Absolutely. It's amazing what a skilled photographer can do with the right equipment and a bit of luck. Nice picture, Morty.
Hey Dad, what are you doing?
Just analyzing this picture. It's a great composition.
So, what do you think of it?
I think it's beautiful, Morty. The colors are fantastic and the birdcage adds a nice touch.
You're right, Dad. I should frame it and put it in my room.
Absolutely, Morty. Oh, that's pretty trippy. I didn't even know there were things like that in the world.
Exactly. It's like this painting is saying, different is beautiful.
You got that right, Morty. It's like the artist is saying that difference means everything.
You're right, Morty, and that's why I love sci-fi. It shows us that there's so much more out there than we ever imagined.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A bowl of soup with a green leaf and red chili on top of it next to some other vegetables. Tom Yum soup.
This looks amazing, Rick. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad you like it, Morty. I was worried you'd think it was gross.
Never. Soup is always delicious.
Yeah, I know. I'm just glad you're happy with it.
Hey kids, what's cooking? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking towards them.
Hey Jerry, we were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, cool. What happened this time?
Well, we were fighting some aliens and we used this soup to fight them off.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you had success using it.
Yeah, I guess so. Thanks, Jerry.
No problem, kids. Have fun.
This is a really cool painting.
Yeah, it's amazing how she can make such a delicious dish with just a pan.
Yeah, it must be tricky to get that perfect fried rice every time.
I've had some that were great and some that weren't so great.
Yeah, I've had some that were great and some that weren't so great.
Hey Morty, I see you're looking at the paintings. What's your opinion?
You know, they're okay. I don't really understand all the symbolism, but they're okay.
Well, I don't understand all the symbolism either, but I think they're nice.
Painting, symbolism, Jerry doesn't even know what those words mean. He's a simple man.
Yeah, Jerry's a simple man. He doesn't really know about art.
Well, Jerry's a simple man and he's my son. That means he's got all the good karma. So, Morty, I just realized that every picture we've been analyzing is a potential scene for our next sci-fi adventure.
Really? I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, the possibilities are endless. We could be stranded on an alien planet, defending ourselves from hostile life forms, or maybe our ship gets caught in a powerful tractor beam and we have to fight our way out.
I love it.
Me too, Morty, me too. This is a great picture of a great sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Yeah, it looks like a great battle scene.
Do you think Poe Dameron will be able to save the day?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out. Remember our adventures on the asteroid, Morty?
Yeah, we went crazy trying to escape the alien monster. How was your time on the spaceship, Rick?
It was great, Morty. We finally made it to the other side of the galaxy.
Awesome! Did you see any stars out there?
A few, but I think the most impressive thing was how we managed to survive on that alien planet for so long.
Yeah, I guess. I'm just happy we're back on Earth where I can go to the grocery store and not have to fight aliens.
Hey, guys. What's up?
Oh, Jerry, just finishing up some analysis on this painting.
Oh, that's cool. What are you thinking?
Honestly, Jerry, I'm not sure. I mean, it's a great painting, but I can't put my finger on what it is that makes it so special.
Well, I'm sure Morty and I can help you out after we go grocery shopping.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Thanks, Jerry.
Hey Jerry, let's go grocery shopping with Rick after we finish up here.
You know what, Morty? I think that sounds like a great idea. Thanks for thinking of me, son.
They are still discussing a picture, but this time it's a different one. They are discussing a spaceship and how it would look like.
I don't know, Morty. It doesn't look like there's a lot of detail on the ship.
Yeah, Rick, I don't either. It feels like it would be a boring ship to be on.
They continue discussing the ship while Jerry is sitting nearby with a blank expression on his face.
Jerry, do you like the ship?
I don't know, Morty. It doesn't look like there's a lot of detail on the ship.
Jerry, do you like the ship?
I don't know, Morty. It doesn't look like there's a lot of detail on the ship.
Holy crap, that's a badass picture.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. It's so cool to be able to imagine different worlds and meet new people.
Exactly. People are so different and interesting in the world of sci-fi. It's a real adventure.
I don't know about that, Morty. I think pictures like that are more about feelings than anything else.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I think it's more about how you feel when you look at the picture.
You're right, Jerry. Sometimes pictures can be more about how we feel when we look at them. But I still love sci-fi for all the new adventures it offers.
Yeah, Rick's right. Science fiction is an amazing genre because it can take you to so many different places.
Yeah, it's like a road trip where you can go anywhere you want.
I can see your point. I guess it's just a matter of interpretation for each person.
Yeah, that's definitely true, Jerry. Dude, that salad is so dope.
It's so good.
I don't really know what to say about it.
What do you think, Jerry?
It's okay, I guess.
This is a great pick, Morty. I love the Star Wars theme.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Rick. The colors are so vibrant and eye-catching.
Yeah, I love the way the light reflects off of the blade. It's just so cool.
Yeah, I love the way the colors pop in this photo. It's really great.
You're right, Morty. This is a great photo.
One. Hi, Rick. How's our little sci-fi adventure going? 2. Personally, I'm just happy to be having fun with Morty again. We both deserve some good old-fashioned happiness. 3. I always loved that image, the juxtaposition of the natural world with food. That's pretty stunning. 4. Yeah, I think that's why it stuck with me. It's a really strong image. 5. Morty, you like it too, right? 6. Yup, it's awesome. Just like our adventures always are. 7. I bet you're just itching to get back to those far-off galaxies and explore new worlds. 8. Actually, I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I'm pretty excited about where our next adventure could take us. 9. It sounds like you're as ready as I am. Let's get started right away. 10. That sounds like a great idea. Thanks for always following my crazy ideas.
This looks like something from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, and it's a really cool picture.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This is a picture from our sci-fi adventure. We were on a mission to save the galaxy from an evil space tyrant, and this was one of the pictures we took.
Ooh, I remember that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay, Morty. I'm sure Jerry doesn't remember any of it. He's a simple man and doesn't understand art.
Oh, he does. He just doesn't know how to put it into words.
That's okay, Morty. We'll just have to show him some pictures sometime and he'll understand.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it.
Good job. I'm really happy with it.
Me too, Rick.
This is one of my favorite paintings. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. It's so calming.
Isn't it great, Rick? You and Morty have so much in common.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, you both like nature and you're both pretty smart.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. But I don't see how we have anything in common.
I don't either, but it's still a beautiful painting.
Alright, you two. It's time for your weekly painting critique.
Yay!
Alright, first off, Morty, the background needs some work. It's too busy.
I'll try to do better next time.
The bird needs a little more definition. It's too soft.
I'll try to fix that.
The highlight on the frog needs to be brighter.
I'll try to fix that as well.
Alright, that's all for this week's critique.
Awesome!
This is an amazing picture. I can see so much detail in it.
Yeah, it's really great.
I'm so happy I was able to capture it.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
I'm just so happy with it.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Dude, I've been looking for that painting for years.
You gonna buy it or what?
Ah, I don't think so. It's a little expensive.
Come on, it's worth it.
I don't know.
Hey Rick, do you want to see my new painting?
Sure, Morty.
Jerry, show him the painting.
Here you go, Rick. I painted a self-portrait of me.
It's pretty good, Jerry.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem.
They continue their conversation about the painting.
Hey Jerry, you ever think about doing any more painting?
Painting?
Yeah, like, with a brush and all that.
Nah, I'm good, Rick.
You might want to give it a try.
Maybe. I'll think about it. Their conversation ends and they return to their discussion about the picture.
Dude, that mirror dude is wild.
Yeah, he looks like he's up to no good.
He does look kind of shady, Morty.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. Is it worth buying that painting?
I don't know. It's a little expensive.
Come on, it's worth it.
I don't know.
Hey Rick, do you want to see my new painting?
Sure, Morty.
Jerry, show him the painting.
Here you go, Rick.
I painted a self-portrait of me.
It's pretty good, Jerry.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem.
They continue their conversation about the painting.
Hey Jerry, you ever think about doing any more painting?
Painting?
Yeah, like, with a brush and all that.
Nah, I'm good, Rick.
You might want to give it a try.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I was really excited when Dublin painted it. He's so talented.
I completely agree. He's a real artist.
Walks into the room. Hey look, it's Morty's dad. He's a simple man with no clue about art. He loves spending time with Morty and eating junk food. Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a puzzled look.
Jerry, what do you mean?
Walks up to Morty. Hey Morty, nice painting.
Wow, Reykjavik is really futuristic looking.
Yeah, I think it would make a great setting for a sci-fi adventure.
Absolutely. I can't wait to explore it some more.
Sorry, Morty. I'm just not very cultured when it comes to art.
It's okay, Jerry. I know you're just a simple man who doesn't understand all the complexities of art.
Oh, Morty, check out this cool picture of a bear on a bike. It's a real looker.
Yeah, it is. I really like the way it looks.
Me too, Morty. It's a real eye catcher.
Holy cow, Rick. That's one amazing bear picture.
Thanks, Jerry. I thought you might like it.
Heck yeah, I do.
Dude, this raccoon is so happy. It's like, it could put a smile on anyone's face.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. It's like, it's totally cool to be happy.
Exactly, and that's the sort of vibe we want to bring to our sci-fi adventures: happiness and contentment.
Huh, I don't know about that, Morty. I don't think being happy is all that great.
Jerry, what do you mean?
I don't know, I just don't think it's very cool. I mean, look at all the unhappy people in the world. It doesn't seem like there's much joy in the world.
Jerry, you're right, there really isn't, but that's why we need to explore the universe, find new and exciting ways to be happy.
You're right, Rick. New and exciting ways to be happy. That's what we need.
Rick and Morty then finish analyzing the picture and they are both happy with the positive vibes they brought to the conversation.
This is a really neat poster. What movie is it from?
It's from the movie Boo 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 Boo.
That's a really strange name for a movie.
It's a weird movie. It's about a monster that eats people.
I can see that. It's a cool poster.
Rick, Morty, can I come in? I've been waiting out here for a while. Rick and Morty turn around and Jerry is there. Sorry, we're busy.
No problem, Jerry. What can I help you with?
I wanted to ask you about art.
I'm not very good at it.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to be good at art to enjoy it.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I think so. Everyone has their own way of enjoying art.
That's true.
I guess I'll just have to learn how to enjoy it then.
Rick and Morty exchange a look and Rick shrugs his shoulders and they go back to analyzing the poster.
Looks like a very large building with many windows and balconies on its sides and a lot of balconies on the sides. Max Planck Institute.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome, Rick.
Hey Morty, what do you think of that picture?
It's really cool, Jerry. It's like a picture from a sci-fi adventure.
This is perfect, Rick. Look at all the balls.
Yeah, there's so many of them.
I think Bart Simpson looks pretty cute in this picture.
Exactly, Morty. He's got the perfect proportions and the colors look great together.
You're right, Rick. He's one of the most stylish cartoon characters out there.
Yeah, Morty. He rocks.
Yeah, Morty, he rocks.
This is perfect, Rick.
Look at all the balls. Yeah, there's so many of them. I think Bart Simpson looks pretty cute in this picture. Exactly, Morty.
He's got the perfect proportions and the colors look great together. You're right, Rick. He's one of the most stylish cartoon characters out there. Yeah, Morty, he rocks.
So what do you think, Morty? Is this poster cool or not?
It's pretty dope, Rick. I wouldn't mind seeing more stuff like this in the world.
Yeah, me neither, Morty. I'm happy you think so too.
What's going on, Rick?
You seem kinda happy today.
Oh, just the usual, Morty. Just enjoying life to the fullest.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe I should try doing the same. After all, I am your dad.
Chuckles. Are you serious, Jerry? You don't even know what life to the fullest means.
Laughs. I guess I don't, Rick. But I'm sure as hell going to try to figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. And I'm happy you'll have the opportunity. So Morty, what do you think of the picture?
It's pretty trippy. I can't believe David Bowie is in it.
He's one of my favorites too, Morty. He's always been an inspiration to me.
I totally agree, Rick.
Isn't it amazing how art can express itself in so many ways?
Totally, Rick. It's so cool to see all the different ways art can be interpreted.
Hey guys. What's going on?
Jerry, this is Morty, my son.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
Jerry, this is Morty, my son.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
This is a fantastic picture of a sandwich.
Yep, I love sandwiches.
What kind of sandwich is it?
It's a shawarma sandwich.
I've never had one of those.
They're great. You should try one sometime.
Yeah, sure. I'll have to look for a place that sells them.
They're not hard to find, Rick.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
I really do. This is a great painting, Morty. The details are amazing and the colors are perfect.
Yeah, I really love the colors.
You're right, Morty. The colors are really outstanding.
Hey Rick, what's the verdict?
The Clash is a great painting, Jerry. The details are amazing and the colors are perfect.
That's great, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a really stylish look to it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Are you excited for our sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, totally. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Alpha Centauri, what a beautiful star system. I'm so excited to explore it one day.
I bet it's a lot different from our Earth. I always dreamed of going to space, but I never thought it would be so beautiful.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I think your daughter's eyes are a bit too bright.
What do you mean, Jerry? They're the colors of the universe.
Well, maybe in a sci-fi movie, but not in real life.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Jerry. You're right, they are a bit too bright. I'll have to ask Morty to adjust them when we get there.
Suddenly, a spaceship enters the scene and the Rick and Morty trio get ready to explore it.
Welcome to our interstellar starship, Alpha Centauri. I'm Rick, and this is Morty, and our daughter, Summer.
Nice to meet you, Summer.
Summer. Likewise, Morty.
Now let's get started exploring this beautiful star system. There's so much to see.
Alpha Centauri, Rick and Morty's interstellar spaceship.
That's a really good picture.
I agree. I bet he's really famous.
He probably is.
What kind of stuff does he write?
I don't know, but he looks like he's really smart.
I bet he is.
I bet he's really famous.
What kind of stuff does he write?
I don't know, but he looks like he's really smart.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Hey Jerry, check this out. I found a really cool picture.
Oh yeah, that's great. What do you think?
I think the guy in the picture is really smart.
Yeah, I think you're right. He looks like he's got a lot to offer.
I bet he does. Dude, she's hot.
Yeah, Rick.
I mean, come on. Look at that body.
Yeah, Rick.
What do you think she's doing?
I don't know, Rick.
You know, she might be
Yeah, Rick.
having sex.
Yeah, Rick.
Holy crap, that's Henry Cavill.
That looks like a really cool picture.
Yeah, I love all the details in it.
Who is that guy?
He's an actor who's been in a lot of movie roles.
I've seen a few of his movies.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He's got a really good look.
Yeah, I really like his hair and beard.
Is he famous?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you think he's hot?
Morty, I'm sorry, but Henry Cavill is not hot.
Oh,
He's just a good actor.
Yeah, I guess that's all that matters.
This is a taco salad, Morty.
it looks nice.
It tastes even better.
Taco salad? What's that?
Jerry, this is a really tasty taco salad. It has lots of different types of vegetables and meats on it.
I've never heard of that before.
What kind of meat is that?
It's a beef burrito.
It's so good. I love beef burritos.
Me too, Morty, me too. Dude, that's a badass picture of you, Eric Clapton.
Yeah, I totally love it. It's so cool how he can rock a suit and tie like that and still look badass.
Yeah, dude, that's totally true. It's amazing what you can do with a little style.
Hey, whatever. I ain't no fashionista. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't seem like our kind of stuff.
She's got some juicy rings on her.
That's dope, Rick. I wish we could have seen more.
Who's the artist?
I have no idea, Jerry. It's from a show called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's pretty funny. Rick and Morty go back to analyzing the picture.
Man, those planets look amazing.
Yeah, they do, Rick. I wish we could visit them.
Yeah, we should definitely try to get to one someday.
I don't know if I'm up for that. I'm just a simple man without any artistic skills. Rick and Morty go back to analyzing the picture.
Man, that's some dope art.
Yeah, Rick, it is. I wish I could do that.
You could definitely try, Morty. You have a lot of talent.
Thanks, Rick. I love you for always supporting me.
Rick and Morty go back to analyzing the picture.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a cool picture of a woman with a Star Wars theme on her face. What do you think?
It's really cool, Rick. How'd you get it?
I carved it out of a wooden plaque.
That's so cool, Rick. I love Star Wars.
Me too, Morty, me too. Damn, this is one of my all-time favorites. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's amazing. I love the details in the painting and the way the light shines on the woman's face.
Yeah, I love it too. What do you think, Jerry? Is this a good piece of art?
I guess it could be. It's got some beautiful details in it. But I'm not really sure what kind of art it is.
Well, that's the beauty of art, Jerry. You can never really know what it is until you see it for yourself. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll be able to appreciate art like this.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm really happy we could see this painting and appreciate it. Thanks, Rick and Rick.
Rick and Morty are discussing a painting they both love. Jerry is not sure what it is, and Rick tells Morty that art is a journey and you can never really know what it is until you see it.
Hey Morty, check out this picture I found. It's a great example of our sci-fi adventure.
Wow, it's an amazing picture, Rick. What do you think it is?
I think it's a depiction of our favorite scene from our latest sci-fi adventure. We were fighting an alien robot and its energy output was so great that it created a large yellow pipe in the industrial area.
That sounds like a really cool scene.
Yeah, I think so too. It was a lot of fun creating that scene.
I can imagine. What other sci-fi adventures are you guys working on?
We've got a lot of projects in progress, but our most recent one is a space adventure called Stop Fluing.
Sounds cool. What other exciting things have you been doing lately?
Well, I've been working on some new weapons designs and I think I've come up with a pretty good one.
Sounds like you've been busy.
Yeah, I've been pretty busy. But I think it's all worth it because we're having so much fun in our sci-fi adventures.
I can't argue with that.
This is a great picture. It is really well done.
Yeah, I think that it's really cool.
I love the way that the light shines on her face in the mirror. It really highlights her features.
Yeah, I think that it's really cool too.
The lighting in this picture is really great. It really makes the woman stand out.
It's a beautiful painting, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the way the dragon looks.
Haha. Yeah, I don't know about that, Morty. The dragon looks a little too realistic to me.
Jerry, you don't understand art.
What do you mean?
You don't understand the complexity of the painting. It's a masterpiece.
Oh, I see. You mean like a Rembrandt or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Ha, you're such a dummy, Jerry.
Oh, whatever, Morty. You're the one who should be impressed with my painting skills.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But still, the dragon looks cool.
Look at that monkey. It's so strong and proud. It's like an alpha monkey.
Yeah, Rick, that's so cool. I bet it has a lot of adventures.
Yeah, Morty, I'm sure it does.
So, Morty, what are you drawing today?
I'm drawing a monkey.
Oh, that's nice, Morty. What's its name?
I'm not sure yet. I'll think of something.
I like it, Morty. It's got a strong character.
Yeah, Rick's right. That monkey is sure busy. Rick and Morty analyze the painting with Jimi Hendrix as a topic of conversation. Morty is excited and Rick is happy. They are talking about their favorite songs, their skills in guitar playing, and their adventures in space. Jerry is watching them from the corner of the room. He has no idea what they're talking about and he's not interested in art either.
Dude, this is dope.
Yeah, totally.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Just checking out the painting Rick got me. It's amazing.
Yeah, totally.
This is a great painting. I love the color scheme and the way the lipstick coordinates with the dress.
I think it's really beautiful. The details are stunning and the color palette is really eye-catching.
Isn't Scarlett Johansson super hot?
Yeah, she is definitely one of the hottest chicks out there.
I totally agree, Jerry. She's amazing.
I guess you're right, Morty.
She's really beautiful.
Dude, check this out. It's a sci-fi picture with a blue background and a blue sky. Morty, what kind of sci-fi picture is that? It's a Star Wars Boba Fett poster. Morty, so what does it mean? I have no idea. That's why I'm so stoked about it. I'm just so excited to see what it all means. What do you think, Morty? Is it perfect or do you think we could make it better?
Rick, I think it's perfect. It's exactly the vibe we were going for.
Really, Morty? You think so?
Jerry, I know so. This poster is perfect for us.
Okay, Morty, I get it.
You're happy and this poster makes you happy.
Yup, Morty's happy and this poster makes him happy, so it's perfect. This is a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I think she's really beautiful.
You know, Morty, I don't think your dad is too familiar with art.
He's not?
No, I don't think so. He's more of a simple man, I think.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. He seems pretty artsy to me.
Yeah, I think he has a lot of depth to him.
Depth?
Yeah, I think so. He's got a lot of hidden things inside of him.
He does?
Yeah, I think so.
He does, huh?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know, man. Han Solo just doesn't look right to me. He's just too clean cut.
You're right, Rick. He doesn't seem like he would fit in with the dirty scoundrels like us.
That's true, Morty. Your dad would definitely be surprised if he saw Han Solo in a place like this.
I know, Jerry. I don't know what to do about it. Maybe we should commission a different painting.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Rick.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It looks like they're on a sleigh in a blue sky with a light shining on them.
That's awesome, Rick. What kind of sci-fi adventures do you think they were on?
I'm not sure, Morty, but I'm pretty sure they were on some kind of adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it does look like they were on some kind of adventure.
What kind of adventure do you think it was, Jerry?
I don't know, Morty, but I'm pretty sure it was some kind of adventure.
Pretty cool, right, Morty? I always loved art, but never knew how to get into it. Maybe we can start learning together?
Sure thing, Rick. I'm always down for learning new things.
This is a really cool painting, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's really cool, Morty.
Who's the artist?
I have no idea, Jerry.
I think it's an artist named Banksy.
I've never heard of him, Morty.
He's a famous artist, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
So who's the woman in the painting?
I'm not sure, Jerry.
I think it's a woman named Mona Lisa.
I've never heard of her, Morty.
She's a famous woman, Morty. Oh man, this is rad. I love sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to explore the galaxy with you.
Huh, I've never really paid much attention to art. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm the same way. But I love sci-fi adventures just the same.
Wow, you really know your stuff, Rick.
Yeah, I just like looking at pictures and imagining what we could do in the galaxy.
Haha. I guess that makes sense.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's perfect for a sci-fi story.
Yeah, I know. I can see Rick blasting aliens with this one.
Oh, stop it, you too. You're always talking about your sci-fi adventures. I don't understand a thing.
Yep, that's Deborah, all right. She's one of my favorite people in the show.
Yeah, I love her too. She's always so nice and happy.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the good guys. Always stands up for what's right.
I agree, Morty. She's a really nice lady.
Yeah, I really enjoy her company.
Huh. I don't know much about art myself, Jerry, but I know she's talented.
Yeah, she has a beautiful voice, Jerry.
I suppose so. I'm not sure how good an artist she is, though.
Yeah, I think she does a really good job. I really enjoy her paintings.
You know, I'm really happy for her, Morty.
Yeah, I think she's doing great things, and I'm really lucky to have her in our lives. This is a great photo.
Yeah, I love the Chew. Oh, man character. He's so badass.
He looks like a simple guy with no clue about art.
Yeah, he's a simple dude.
Yeah, I love simple dudes.
Yeah, I love simple dudes too.
He's just a Chew. Oh, man character from a movie. He doesn't have any importance.
Aw, you're wrong, Jerry. He's a very important character.
Yeah, he's one of the most important characters in the entire galaxy.
Yeah, he's one of the most important characters in the entire galaxy.
He's just a Chew. Oh, man character from a movie. He doesn't have any importance.
Star Wars character is standing in front of a red background with a yellow light behind him and a blue background with a red light. C-3PO.
What a cool picture.
What's up, Rick?
What's up, Jerry?
You know, Morty, I don't know much about art, but I think that this picture is cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Who's that?
It's Dwight Schrute.
What a coincidence.
Why?
I just thought it was cool how they were stylized like that.
It's alright, I guess.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, this picture.
It's cool.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
Did you know Dwight Schrute from The Office?
Yeah, I know him.
What do you think of him?
I think he's a jerk.
Yeah, I agree. Dude, this is the best picture ever.
Yeah, I agree. It's kinda like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad you think so, Morty. I was really worried that you weren't going to like it.
Nah, it's great.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so.
Hey, do you mind if I look at the picture?
I don't really understand art, but I'm interested in it.
Rick and Morty exchange a look.
Sure, Jerry. But you have to be careful. Rick's a little bit intense about art.
Yeah, I know, Morty. But I think you'll like Jerry. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's a good guy.
Okay, thank you.
Rick and Morty walk away while Jerry studies the picture.
Diane Chambers is a character who has appeared in various science fiction movies and TV shows. She's played by Cheers Romaine.
Diane Chambers is hot.
She sure is.
Dad, I didn't know you were interested in art.
Jerry, I'm not an artist, I'm a scientist, but I do appreciate good art.
Oh,
In any event, this painting is really good. Morty, you like art?
Definitely, Rick. I'm a big fan of David Bowie and Bon Iver.
Really? You like those two guys?
Yeah, they're both awesome.
Alright. Well, I think we need to check out their albums sometime.
Yeah, totally.
Damn it, Morty. I told you not to touch that button.
What button?
The one by the door.
Oh, I see. Did it do anything?
No, but if you press it again, it might.
So, what do we do now?
I don't know, but I'm not going to press it again.
So, what do you think of the picture, Morty?
It's good, Jerry. I like how it has a gothic look with the skeleton and the green and red lights.
I know, I like it too.
Wow, that looks really cool. What is it?
It's a futuristic city with a lot of pipes in its center. Slack National Accelerator Laboratory.
Aha, so it's like an action movie city.
Exactly. Man, this is so cool, Rick. I wish I was in this picture.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
I would have been such a poser.
Yeah, but at least you're in our show.
Yup, that's true.
I mean, even if it's just for a little while.
Yeah, I know. I'm still stoked about it.
That's a really good picture, Emma Watson.
Why is she wearing a scarf?
It's probably to keep her neck warm.
Why is the background blue?
Probably because the light behind her is blue.
So, what are you two talking about?
We're analyzing Emma Watson's picture.
Oh, okay.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a close-up of a person with a weird face and a strange haircut and a strange look on their face, boo-boo.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but I think it's cool. We should make a sci-fi adventure about it.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a frog with a yellow eye and a black nose and a yellow nose ring on its face and a green background.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, I think so too. I can't get over how realistic it looks.
What do you think it means?
It could mean anything. Maybe it's a sign that we're on the right track with our sci-fi adventures.
Maybe, but I'm more interested in what it means symbolically.
Well, compositionally, it's a well-executed picture. It has balance and harmony.
But is it evocative of anything?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it could be a symbol for something.
You're not helping.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much. Just checking out some art.
That sounds cool.
Are you into sci-fi like Morty is?
Totally. I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too. I'm into anime, but I think sci-fi is cooler.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Hey Morty, want to come watch some anime with me and Rick later?
Yeah, sure.
End of the scene.
Whoa, this is a great picture, Morty. The woman looks badass and the background is awesome.
Yeah, Rick, she looks like she's ready to take down any enemies she comes across.
Yeah, Morty, and the poutine is a nice touch too.
Haha, Rick. Morty tells me that you and he watched the show Rick and Morty last night.
Yes, Jerry, we really enjoyed it.
Oh, I bet you did, Rick. The show is really funny and I can't believe you and Morty like it so much.
Hey, yeah, Jerry, we really do enjoy it.
Well, I'm glad you two are enjoying it. But don't let the simplicity of my art skills stop you from trying new things.
Hey, yeah, Jerry, we definitely won't. Thanks for the advice. Alright, Morty, so what do you think about this painting? It's really cool. I love the symbolism in it.
Yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't really appeal to me.
Well, you're just not into art, Morty. That's okay. I mean, I don't really care for it either, but it's still a great painting.
Hey Morty, do you like chicken wings?
Yeah, they're great, Jerry.
Well, I know a place that's got the best chicken wings in town.
Jerry, you're not going to make Morty eat chicken wings, are you?
Why not? They're just chicken wings, Morty.
Well, I don't want Morty to get any bad eating habits. You know, like eating chicken wings all the time.
Oh, I get it, Rick. You're worried Morty might get fat.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. I'm just being silly. This guy's got some serious facial hair going on.
Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan.
Aw, you don't like mustaches?
Well, I don't know, they just don't seem very stylish to me.
You're not sure what style is.
I mean, I know there are opinions on both sides, but to be perfectly honest, I just don't know what I would do with a mustache.
You'd have to grow it out, of course.
Oh, I don't know, I might not be able to handle that.
Well, you could always ask Jerry for some inspiration. He's always up for a mustache challenge.
This is true, Jerry definitely has a lot of mustache-related wisdom.
Alright, this is a picture of Tom Cruise.
Yeah, what do you think?
I think he's super serious in this photo. He looks like he's thinking about something important.
Yeah, I know what you mean. He always seems so serious.
Speaking of serious, have you ever seen the new movie Mission Impossible?
No, what about it?
It's really good. It's got a really high rating on IMDb.
Really? I'm not sure I would necessarily say that's a good thing.
Why not?
I don't know, I just think it might be a bit too serious for me.
You don't like Mission Impossible because it's too serious?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I think that's really cool. I love movies that make me think.
I guess so.
Dude, this is badass.
Yeah, I love it. It's so inspiring.
Huh. I don't know about that.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't think it's very good.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't think it's very good.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't think it's very good.
You don't think it's very good?
I don't think it's very good.
Jerry, you're a genius.
What?
You're a genius, Jerry.
What? This is a great picture. I love the skyline and the colors are really vibrant. It almost looks like a painting. Morty, you're the art junkie in the family. What do you think? I really love the way the colors are arranged in this picture. The red sky in the middle is really stunning. It makes the whole picture come together perfectly. I'm not sure about this one.
I don't see what all the hype is about.
It's just a normal city picture. You don't like it, Jerry? You're usually pretty good at judging art. I'm sorry, Rick, but I just don't see the appeal in this picture. It's just standard cityscape stuff. Well, you're just not the art critic that Morty is. He's the one that really knows what he's talking about. Maybe you're not as into sci-fi as Morty is. Hey Jerry, why don't you come over and look at this picture with me? It might be more your style.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Thanks, Morty.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like she's right there with us.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't wait to see more pictures like this in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait either.
Oh Morty, check out this cool picture I got. It's a man in a red suit with a sci-fi 55555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555.
That looks so cool, Rick. I want to meet him.
Yeah, me too, Morty. We should actually go find him and talk to him about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh Morty, there's no need for that. Your dad is a simple man with no clue about art. He'll never be able to appreciate this picture.
Jerry, you're wrong. My dad will love this picture. He's always been a big fan of sci-fi.
Well, I'm sure Rick and I will enjoy talking to him. We're from Rick and Morty, so I think that makes us qualified to speak about art.
Jerry, let's not argue. We should all just enjoy the picture.
Fine, but I'm going to go get some coffee.
This is beautiful, Morty. I love the detail in the painting.
I know, man, it's one of my favorite pieces. I'm always looking for something new to explore in art.
I sure do wish I could paint like that, Jerry. I don't know about you, Rick, but I'd feel so happy and fulfilled.
Exactly, Jerry. When we're exploring science and space, we're always looking for new things to do and find new civilizations. It's what makes our adventures so exciting.
Amen, Rick. Amen.
Man, that Zac Efron looks so wholesome.
You know what I always say, Rick, you can't judge a book by its cover.
You're right, Morty, you can't. Is it art?
Who cares? It's cool.
What is that, a poster?
It doesn't matter, it's cool.
I love it.
Damn, that's an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, I can't believe he's so talented. I wonder what kind of music he's going to produce in the future.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the greatest guitarists of all time.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rick.
Eric Clapton is one of the most talented musicians there is.
Yeah, he's definitely a master of his craft.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Rick.
Eric Clapton is one of the greatest musicians there is.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the greatest guitarists of all time.
Damn, that's an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rick.
Eric Clapton is one of the most talented musicians there is. On the day of their reunion performance, Jerry and Morty meet outside the theater and Jerry is excited to finally meet Morty's dad. Jerry is surprised to see that Morty is just a simple man with no clue about art. As they walk into the theater, Jerry recognizes an elephant in the lobby and starts praising it. He tries to explain to Morty that elephants are special and that they are the kings of the jungle. Morty just listens and walks away. While Jerry and Morty are in the theater, Rick and Summer are in an elevator. Summer is really excited to see Rick and she asks him all sorts of questions about the show. Rick is happy and wholesome and they have a positive vibe. As the elevator arrives on the bottom floor, Rick accidentally drops his coffee and Summer tries to help him clean it up. She starts to cry and Rick is not sure what to do. Rick and Morty are also in the theater and they see Jerry and Morty walk in. Morty is happy to finally meet Jerry's dad, but Jerry is just a simple man with no clue about art. Jerry and Morty start to talk about art and Jerry is impressed with Morty's painting. As the show ends, Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome and everyone has a positive vibe. Rick, so cool. Morty, yeah, it's a cool picture. Rick, yeah, it's a cool picture. Morty, yeah, it's a cool picture. Rick, yeah, it's a cool picture. Morty, yeah, it's a cool picture.
This looks like some great sci-fi adventure material.
Yeah, I can't wait to get started on it.
So, what kind of ideas are you thinking about for the story?
Well, I was thinking about a scene where we're chasing the fish and its alligator jumping out of the water, and then we end up getting swallowed by it.
That sounds like a great scene.
Morty, your dad can't draw, so you're gonna have to teach him how to do this if you want him to be part of the adventure.
Oh, sure, no problem.
Well, that sounds like a deal I can't refuse.
High fives, Rick.
Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventure ideas while Jerry is watching them and he is a simple man who doesn't know anything about art.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's great.
You know, Morty, people used to think that the pictures of the Virgin Mary were all photoshopped.
Yeah, I know.
They were right, but they were also wrong.
What do you mean?
The pictures of the Virgin Mary are real, and they've been around for a really long time.
Were they really religious back then?
Well, to some degree, yeah.
Cool, so this picture is old.
Yeah, pretty old.
So, what does this mean for our sci-fi adventure?
We need to find this woman.
Yeah, I agree.
She's probably really important.
Well, Rick, you're the sci-fi expert. What do you think?
Well, I'm not sure.
Do you think she's important enough to go on our sci-fi adventure?
I don't know, Morty. It's a tough call. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe you found that.
I just lucked out, Rick.
Morty, this image is amazing. It's like a painting.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What are you two talking about?
Morty found this amazing picture of a cow with horns.
It's so colorful and cool, Rick.
Yeah, I just love it, Morty. It's like a painting.
What are you two talking about?
This is a great picture, Rick.
Yeah, Dad, it's amazing.
Yeah, man, this is a great painting.
You're right, Jerry. It's really good.
Yeah, Dad, I'm really happy with it. Less than pause, greater than wait. Dad, what's that diamond thing on the background?
It's a diamond, Morty.
Yeah, Morty, it's a diamond.
Oh man, that's so cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool, isn't it, Jerry? So Morty, what do you think?
It's really cool. I can't wait to see the whole painting when it's finished.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see it too. It's been a while since we've done something like this.
Yeah, sure it has.
So what are you thinking about our sci-fi adventures?
Oh man, I don't even know where to start.
Dude, this is how you make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. Morty, you come up with the story and I'll come up with the science. Jerry, you play Morty's dad and we'll see if you can keep up.
Yeah, let's do this. I was thinking about what kind of sci-fi adventure we should do. I was thinking about a story about a man with a white shirt and tie on his head and a black and white background, Paul McCartney.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. What do you have in mind for the plot?
Well, I was thinking we could have our man with a white shirt and tie on his head meet Paul McCartney and have a conversation about the music they both love.
That's a great idea, Morty. We can definitely do that. I was also thinking we could have some sci-fi action in there too.
Yeah, sounds good to me, Rick.
I'm not too familiar with art, but I think I can handle playing Morty's dad.
Thanks for including me, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. This is going to be a great episode. This is great, Morty. We can use this for our sci-fi adventure.
Do you think she's going to help us save the world, Rick?
I don't know, Morty, but I am sure she will be a good ally on our mission. Man, that sword is badass.
I know. I could totally wield one of those things.
Yeah, I think you'd be a pretty good fighter.
Thanks, Dad. I really appreciate your encouragement.
Hey, don't get too excited. It's just a picture.
Yeah, but it's beautiful. I love the way it looks.
I don't really know about that. I've never been very good at art.
You don't have to be good at art to be a great artist.
That's true.
Look at Michael Jackson. He was terrible at music, but he was one of the best performers in the world.
Michael Jackson was great, but I don't see how he was a great performer. He didn't do anything that nobody else isn't doing.
He was different.
Yeah, but you could have just as easily said that about Steve Jobs. He was terrible at computers, but he was one of the most innovative people in the world.
I guess you have a point there.
Actually, I think Jobs was even more different than Jackson. He changed the way we use computers.
Yeah, he was a genius for that.
Yeah, he definitely was. And he was just as bad at computers as he was good at them.
You're right, Rick. Jobs was a genius for everything.
Yeah, he was.
You're both right, Morty. Jobs was a genius for everything.
Yeah, he really was. What did you think of the picture, Rick?
It's amazing, Rick. I can't believe we got to see that in real life.
Yeah, I know, right? It's so surreal.
Simply, they're just Star Wars characters, Morty. Why are you so into them?
I don't know, they just fascinate me, Jerry.
Are you sure you don't want to come visit my empire with me, Morty?
Are you kidding? I would love to, Rick.
Awesome. I'll book the tickets right now.
Simply, he's just into Star Wars because they're the only thing he's ever been interested in, Morty. He's not really into anything else.
Wait, what's that?
It's a poster of a man and woman with a man in the background with a mask on his face and a woman in the foreground. Zorkon, my favorite Martian.
Zorkon, my favorite Martian? That's killer. Are we gonna buy it?
I don't know, Rick, it's a bit pricey.
Worth it. Morty, worth it. She's hot. I wish I could take her for a date.
She's not your type.
Bullshit. She's got a great ass. And those eyes. I could stare into them all day.
Rick, she's not your type.
Bullshit. She's got a great ass. And those eyes. I could stare into them all day.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys need to slow down.
Jerry, you know art. What do you think?
It's good, Rick. But you know, I'm not really into this kind of stuff.
Bullshit. Jerry, you know art. What do you think?
It's good, Rick. But you know, I'm not really into this kind of stuff.
Jerry, you know art. What do you think?
It's good, Rick. But you know, I'm not really into this kind of stuff.
Holy crap, Morty. This is incredible. We've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, I know. It looks like some kind of futuristic Stockholm.
Yeah, I think so too. But I'm not sure.
What aren't you sure of, Rick?
I'm not sure if it's a depiction of Stockholm or something else entirely. I'm not sure what it might mean.
Well, I'm not sure either, Rick. I'm just going to enjoy looking at it.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I think we should save it for our next adventure.
Definitely, Rick.
Dang, this one's hard. I still can't tell if it's good or bad.
Jerry, stop being such a dork. It's a cool picture.
Yeah, you're right, Morty.
That's my boy. Ain't nothing bad about a good lightsaber fight.
Dude, lightsabers are the best.
Yup, nothing can beat a good lightsaber battle. This is a great picture, Morty. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I love all of the details.
Yeah, I think it's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Hey, Morty. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I'm just discussing my picture with Rick.
Alright. Well, have fun.
That looks off, Morty.
Yeah, it's like a white background and a black object, but it's too jumbled to make out what it is.
It's definitely a picture of Kelly Bundy.
You're right, Rick.
What are you two talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture of Kelly Bundy, Jerry.
Kelly Bundy from Married with Children?
That's the one.
Boy, I must have missed that show when it was on.
Yeah, I don't think it aired for very long.
Huh. Well, I don't know what that picture is supposed to represent, but I guess it's interesting nonetheless.
It is, Jerry. This is really cool, Morty. How'd you do it?
I don't know, it just looks cool to me.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture, Jerry.
Oh, well, I don't really know about art, sorry.
It's okay, Jerry. We can discuss it later.
Yeah, let's do that.
This is perfect. This is the kind of picture I was looking for. It captures the feeling of being happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I love it too. I feel like we're just having a good time.
Hey, I can see why you two would like it. It's just basic, but it's cool.
Alright, Morty. You can take it over to the art gallery and show it to the people there.
Yeah, sure thing.
And Jerry, I'll need you to help me hang it up.
Alright, no problem.
So we found this picture from a mission. It's a toasted sandwich with a purple background and red and yellow flames around it, and a purple background with a red and yellow flame.
And it's called a grilled cheese.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, we found it on a mission. It's a toasted sandwich with a purple background and red and yellow flames around it, and a purple background with a red and yellow flame.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, we found it on a mission. It's a toasted sandwich with a purple background and red and yellow flames around it, and a purple background with a red and yellow flame.
And it's called a grilled cheese.
What are you talking about?
This is a great poster.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Who's that guy?
That's Newman, a comedian.
What's he doing in a science fiction poster?
He's hilarious. He's probably in some futuristic city with all of those other comedians.
I still can't tell who he is.
He's that funny guy from Seinfeld.
Oh, I watch that show sometimes.
Yeah, me too. It's really good. Alright, so this is a painting of a canal in Amsterdam, right, Morty?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Neat. So what do you think?
It's really beautiful. The colors are really striking, and the detail is really excellent.
Yep, I think it's a really great painting.
I agree.
I really love it.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A large building with a clock on the side of its face and a clock on the side of the building. The Salk Institute for Biological Studies.
Man, it's a beautiful building, Rick. What do you think it's for?
Morty, it's a scientific institution. I'm happy we're able to explore it.
Yeah, I'm stoked for all the cool discoveries we can make.
Morty, I've never been too interested in science, but this looks fascinating.
Dad, do you want to learn about it too?
Sure, I'd love to. It sounds like a lot of fun.
Damn, Mickey Mouse looks fierce in this picture.
Yeah, he's definitely got a badass style.
Huh, I've never seen that one before.
Mickey Mouse is one of my favorite characters. I love his humor and his clever schemes.
He's always up for a challenge.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse is definitely one of the coolest characters around.
How the heck is this still up?
'Cause Morty's dad Jerry is simple and doesn't understand art, so it looks like everyone's happy and wholesome in this painting.
Whoa, that's a nice picture.
Yeah, we're analyzing it in detail. The squirrels and other animals in the landscape are in great detail. The woman's face is amazing. This is a great sandwich. I can't wait to try all the flavors.
Yeah, it smells delicious.
It does look delicious.
I'm glad we can finally try it.
Yeah, I think we'll all enjoy it. This is a really good painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I love the way the colors pop.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
It's a great picture, Morty.
I love the colors.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know if I'd call it sci-fi, but it's a really good picture. Oh, I don't know, Morty.
I think sci-fi can encompass a lot of different kinds of pictures.
After all, we're talking about a show about time-traveling dogs, right? I guess you're right.
Anyway, I like it.
I like it too, Rick. It's a great picture.
Dude, this looks like a xenomorph.
Yeah, it's definitely an alien picture.
Huh, I don't know how you can tell. It just looks like a spacesuit.
Trust me, I know what an alien picture looks like. I've seen them in all sorts of movies.
Yeah, I guess you have.
How come you know so much about this stuff?
I've seen a lot of movies, Jerry.
Yeah, trust me, he's seen a lot of movies.
You're just a movie expert, Rick.
Oh, that's not true. I'm a collector too.
Oh, I see. A collector of movies.
That's right.
Wow, I've never even smoked a cigarette in my life and you're an expert on movies.
Hey, I've seen a lot of movies.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of movies too.
I guess that makes us pretty similar, Morty.
Yeah, I guess so.
This is great, Morty. I feel like we're finally making some real progress. I'm so happy we decided to focus on this drawing.
Yeah, I never knew how much I loved castles until I saw this picture. I can't wait to start imagining all the different adventures we could go on in one.
Exactly, Morty. We could explore the dungeons and explore the grounds. There's so much to see.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not very artistic.
I don't understand how people can create things that look so amazing.
Jerry, you're a simple man. You don't understand the power of art. If you could just take a little bit of time to explore it, you would be amazed.
I guess you have a point there, Rick.
Yeah, man, art is so cool. I can't wait to learn more about it.
Rick and Morty share a positive vibe and Jerry is clueless about art. This is a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
And this is so cool. They made the 3 main cast from Star Trek.
Yeah, I always loved Star Trek.
Hey Morty, how come you like Star Trek so much?
Well, I just love the idea of traveling through space and meeting new people.
I can see why you like it.
What do you think about the picture?
It's pretty cool. I like how they incorporated Claire Huxtable into the picture.
Yeah, I was really happy to find that photo when I was cataloging some old photo albums. It's great to see that they got some nice shots of all of us.
Yeah, I think all of our parents were really good at taking group photos.
True, they were definitely some of my favorite memories as a kid.
Well, I'm happy that we can still enjoy those memories even if we're not together in person.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. What's up, Morty?
You know, just hanging out with Rick.
Yeah, that's right, Morty. We're just analyzing this picture, talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh boy, sounds like fun.
Yeah, Morty, it sure is. We're always having a blast.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Jerry, but I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey, I don't think that's true, Jerry. You know, you're a little bit artistic.
Well, thank you, Rick.
I appreciate that.
Yep, you're a true artist, Jerry.
One. Less than name greater than. Yo dog, check out this weirdo. He's pretty spooky.
2. Dude, that's goofy.
3. What do you think, Morty?
1. Yo dog, check out this weirdo. He's pretty spooky.
2. What do you think, Morty?
3. OMG, that's goofy.
This is so good, Morty. I'm so happy.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I love sushi.
Oh, Morty, you're so popular with the ladies now.
Haha, Jerry, you're just jealous.
Wow, this is a great picture of us.
Yeah, me, Rick, and Jerry. We've been through so much together, it's like we're a real team.
Yeah, and that hand on Jerry's hip.
What about it?
It's a great pose, shows strength and determination.
I guess.
And the sunglasses, they're so badass.
I know, they're my favorite thing about the picture.
Yeah, they give us that rock star aura.
I don't know, they just look a little too tacky.
Tacky, Jerry, that's the best thing about the picture.
Come on, Rick, you know as well as I do that looks matter in the world of art.
Oh, I guess you're right. I'm just so darn happy with how this picture turned out.
I'm happy for you too, Rick. Really.
Thanks, Jerry.
Yeah, thanks, Jerry.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a poster for a Sea Devils Doctor Who episode. It looks really cool.
Definitely. I always wanted to see that show. It sounds kind of crazy.
I have no idea what any of that stuff is, but it looks like fun.
That's why we love science fiction. It's always open to new experiences. Now, where's my video game controller? I'm ready to conquer the galaxy. Looks like Finn from Stardew Valley.
Dude, I love that game.
I know, me too, man. It's a painting of a woman.
Huh, interesting. What's she doing?
Thanks, Jerry. It's been fun getting to know our cartoon character.
This is a great picture. It captures the essence of our sci-fi adventures.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. This is the perfect picture for a sci-fi adventure.
Jerry, whoa Morty, you're pretty hyped about this picture. What's your favorite part of it?
Absolutely everything, Jerry. The color palette is perfect and the composition is really well done.
Rick, yeah, I love everything about it. It's a great picture of our sci-fi adventures.
I love sci-fi adventures, Morty, especially when it comes to monkeys.
Yeah, I know, Rick. I love those too.
Ah, hello there. What are you talking about?
We were just analyzing this picture, Morty. It's from our sci-fi adventure and it's so cool.
Yeah, Rick, I love that it's from your sci-fi adventure.
Aha, I know. It's awesome how we can just talk about our favorite things and not have to worry about anything else.
Ah, hello there. What are you talking about?
Morty, I think we found our new adventure. This woman has a very interesting blue face and I think her ship might have some cool blue lights on it.
Yeah, Rick, I've always wanted to see a blue ship.
Why don't you boys go ahead and take a look?
I'm just going to finish up this picture.
Alright, Jerry, we'll see you later.
Morty and Rick go to the woman's ship and they see blue lights all over it.
Rick, this ship is so cool.
Yeah, Morty, I think it's really cool.
Morty, I told you that you should have done this myself. I'm no artist, I can't draw a straight line. Morty's dad, Jerry, I told you that you should have let the boys take a look.
I'm sure they would have found something interesting.
Rick and Morty are looking at a panel in the woman's ship that says, "To be active, enter."
What does that mean, Rick?
I don't know, Morty, but I think we should go inside and find out.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right.
Rick and Morty enter the ship and they see a purple alien sitting in a chair.
Alien, attention, visitors. Please enter the observation room to begin your journey.
Rick and Morty enter the observation room and they see a green alien looking at them.
Alien, I am the observer, and I will be your guide on your journey.
What journey?
Alien, the journey to the center of the galaxy.
Why would we want to go there?
Alien, because it is the ultimate destination for adventurers like you.
But why does the ship have to be blue?
Alien, I am not sure, but I suspect it has something to do with the journey. Rick and Morty are confused, but they decide to go along with the alien's plan and continue their journey.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this concept for our next sci-fi episode?
It's awesome. What kind of crazy adventures will we go on this time?
I think we should take on a new villain from the Clash.
Oh, sounds like it'll be lots of fun.
I'm not sure I really understand art, Rick. Can you explain it to me?
Yeah, sure, Jerry. Basically, art is the ability to communicate ideas through symbols and images.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Thanks, Rick. I always find it helpful when you can explain things to me in a way that I can understand.
Well, thank you, Morty.
I really appreciate it.
No problem, Jerry. Oh Morty, I think this is some sort of art.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. It's really cool.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know, it's okay I guess.
Haha, you're such a simple man, Jerry. You have no clue about art.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, you're a simple man who lives in a world without art. If it wasn't for me, you would be completely lost.
Rick, you're such a philosopher.
Hey Morty, check this out.
Looks cool. What is it?
It's a picture of a cartoon character with a green jacket and a pink background with a pink moon in the background and a green jacket with a green jacket on.
That's amazing. Who is it?
It's a cartoon character named Morty Smith.
I've never heard of him. What's his character supposed to be?
He's a sci-fi adventurer.
That's so cool. I want to be like him when I grow up.
Look at that choo-choo character. He's so fierce.
Hey Rick, you know what would make this picture even more badass? If there were more badass choo-choo characters like him all over the place.
Yeah, Morty, that's totally true. We need more positive-ish sci-fi stories like this in the world.
Oh, Morty, I don't know about this. I mean, I love sci-fi and all, but I don't think the world needs more positive stories.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I think the world needs more stories that reflect the actual problems we face in the world.
Jerry, you're missing the point. This is all about having fun and enjoying life.
Yeah, Rick is right. We should just focus on having a good time and not worry about any of the tough problems the world is facing.
Well, I guess you're right, Morty. But I still don't think the world needs more happy stories.
Jerry, come on, don't be negative.
I guess you're right, Rick. I'm just tired. I'm going to bed.
Okay, Jerry, good night.
Woohoo! We convinced Jerry to join us in our positive crusade.
Yeah, I think he's starting to see the light. Let's keep up the good work. This is a great picture. Morty, did you notice the title?
Yeah, it's just Men Thimmelments. Justin Timberlake seems like a cool guy.
Morty, you're perfect for this kind of adventure. I can't wait to show it to Jerry.
Yeah, I'm kinda excited. Jerry doesn't really get art, but I'm sure he'll like this picture.
He might not understand the meaning of the picture, but he'll sure love it. This is really good, Morty. You got a real eye for detail.
Yeah, I just like making things look pretty.
Yeah, you're a real artist, Morty.
No, I just like making things look cool.
I see.
Well, looks like we're going to have to start planning our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Who's that?
That's Captain Picard from the show, Star Trek. He's a legendary interstellar hero.
Yeah, I remember that show. What a badass.
Yeah, he totally is. He always has this epic look on his face, like he's in control of the situation. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Oh, nothing much. Just hanging out with my dad and Rick.
Oh, cool. I see.
Yeah, we're just analyzing this picture of Captain Picard.
What about it?
Dude's badass. He always looks like he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I can see that. He's got that determined look in his eyes.
Yeah, that's definitely true. This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feeling of a heroic space battle really well.
Yeah, Rick, I really like the way the light is shining through the armor and bringing out all the details.
Hey Rick, what do you think about this picture of Thor?
Man, I love Thor. He's one of my all-time favorite superheroes.
You know, I don't understand art very well, but I think this picture is pretty good. Rick and Morty continue to talk about art while Jerry just sits there looking confused.
Wow, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
Dude, you're such a nerd.
What? No, I love sci-fi.
It's okay. I like sci-fi too.
Do you think we could go out and explore the galaxy one day?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Me too.
Awesome. We should definitely make that happen. That's one hell of a picture.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I can't believe they made a movie about it.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Man, I could go watch that all day.
I could too.
Dude, she's hot.
She sure is, Rick.
I didn't know Shakira was into sci-fi, Rick.
Yeah, I figured she'd be the perfect person to help us escape from this planet.
Yeah, I just hope she doesn't mind being our mom.
Hee, don't worry, Jerry. Shakira is a cool mom.
Yeah, she probably has better things to do than take care of us kids.
Yeah, like probably get blingy in front of a blue background like that.
Exactly, Morty.
Rick, and this looks like a great picture. It's so colorful and peaceful. Yeah, I love it. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. It's beautiful, just like Coldplay.
Hey, Rick, didn't you used to like Coldplay?
Yeah, I used to really like them. But now I think their music is kind of bland.
What do you mean, kind of bland?
I don't know. I just think it's not as good as it used to be.
Well, I don't think their music has ever really been great, but I like their earlier stuff better.
I guess you're right. I don't know. I just don't think their newer stuff is up to par. Dude, this picture is dope.
Yeah, it's really good.
I mean, look at the detail. The suit, the hair, the background. It's just perfect.
Yeah, it's really great.
I mean, I would put it up in my office if I had one.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's just so good.
Yeah, it really is.
I love this poster. It's so cool how he has a sword and a lightsaber.
Dude, I know. It's like Star Wars meets Indiana Jones.
You two are such nerds.
Hey, look at this. Another poster.
It's a nice poster, Jerry.
Aw, yeah. I guess so.
Man, I love sci-fi. I always have hope that one day I'll be able to join the Star Wars galaxy.
I know. I always hope that one day I'll be able to join the Indiana Jones galaxy.
Huh. You two are so funny.
Seriously, though, I love sci-fi.
Me too.
This is a really great picture. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've been on together.
Yeah, that looks like a great scene from one of our adventures.
Yeah, it was great fun. We fought some bad guys and saved the day.
Yeah, it was tons of fun.
Yeah, it was great.
Hey Morty, can I ask you a question about art?
Yeah, sure, Jerry. What's up?
Well, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but there's this artist named Salvador Dali who did a lot of weird and crazy paintings.
Yeah, I've heard of him. He was a pretty strange guy, I think.
Yeah, well, I think that's an accurate assessment. He was definitely a strange guy.
Yeah, I don't really understand what his paintings are supposed to mean, but I think they're really cool.
Yeah, I think they're really cool, too.
So, do you think you could try and learn more about art?
I think I could definitely try to learn more about it. I've never really had any interest in it before, but I think I might be able to start now.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. You should give it a try.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Thanks for the input, Morty.
Holy cow, Morty, look at that painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It looks like it could be from a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Oh my god, this is amazing.
Yeah, it's got that retro-futuristic vibe.
Who's the artist?
I have no idea. It's just a great picture.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
I love it when everything comes together.
Yeah, I never knew you were such a fan of art.
It's just a great picture, that's all.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
I love the way she's using all those different colors to create depth.
That's an incredible picture, Rick. You're right, it does create a lot of depth.
So Morty, what do you think?
I think it's amazing, Rick. I love the way she used the different colors to create depth.
This is a great picture of Cliff Huxtable. He's such a great role model.
Yes, he's a great guy. He always seems to be smiling and making gestures with his fingers. I imagine he must be a pretty interesting guy.
Yeah, he is. He's probably done a lot of interesting things.
He's such a cool guy.
Yeah, he is. He's one of my favorite role models.
Yeah, he totally is.
I feel so good about how positive and happy Morty is. It's great to see him in such a good mood.
Yeah, it's great to be happy and healthy.
Oh, I know. I'm so happy that everything is going so well for us.
Yeah, we're just taking things one day at a time, and I feel really great about our future.
This is amazing, Morty. I'm so excited for our sci-fi adventure.
I know, Rick, and I can't wait to see what happens next.
He's right, Morty. This is going to be awesome.
Jerry, how long have you been painting?
Actually, Rick, I'm not a painter. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay, Jerry. You're still a great guy and I'm sure you will figure it out.
Hey, Jerry, I brought you a present.
Aw, Morty, thank you. This is beautiful.
Okay, Morty, let's get going. We have an adventure waiting for us. Holy crap, that's huge.
Yeah, we need to find a way to get her to sign this.
Yeah, we could get her to do an autograph for the picture.
What?
Yeah, we could get her to autograph the picture.
Why would you want her to autograph the picture?
So she can remember the moment when she was in the picture with us.
Yeah, it'll be like a keepsake.
Exactly, like a memory we can look back on.
I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay, well if you don't want to do it, I'll do it.
No, I'll do it.
Fine. How's the sci-fi adventure going, Rick?
It's going good, Rick. We're analyzing this picture of a woman with long hair and a bra top on, and we're thinking about our sci-fi adventures.
I see, Morty. That sounds like fun. Did you think of any adventures you want to go on together?
We can think of lots of adventures, Rick. We could go on a space adventure, explore distant galaxies, or go on a wild ride through the time dimension.
That sounds like lots of fun. I'm happy you're enjoying it, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I love it.
That's great, Morty. Your daddy is really into art, huh?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. He's not the best at it, but he enjoys it.
I sure do love sci-fi. It's a great way to escape the everyday mundanity of life.
You're right, Rick. I don't know about you, but I could go for a good sci-fi adventure right about now.
Me too, Jerry. Me too. Wow, space is so huge.
Yeah, I always loved sci-fi.
Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Star Wars and Star Trek.
Hey, do you know anything about art?
It's not my thing, Jerry.
Oh, okay. Later on, they are in their room discussing their upcoming sci-fi adventure.
Man, I can't wait to explore the galaxy.
Yeah, I can't wait to meet new aliens.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
See, I told you he was a simple man. Later on, they're in the spaceship, going on their adventure.
This is so cool.
This is the best adventure ever.
Yeah, this is the best day ever.
See, I told you he was a simple man.
It's a picture of a man with a mustache and a suit on, with a green shirt and tie on, Ray Barone.
That's definitely Raymond Barone.
Yeah, he's a real character.
I can't believe he's in a painting.
Yeah, he's a real-life character.
He's a character from Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's one of the main characters.
Is he bald in the show?
No, he doesn't have hair in the show.
He has a goatee, though.
I see, yeah.
He's a pretty simple guy, though.
Yeah, he's just a regular guy.
Yeah, he works at Pimento Cheese.
Yeah, he's just a simple guy with no clue about art.
He's a really likable guy, though.
Yeah, he's a really likable guy. Alright, so we have a guy with a red beard and a red shirt looking at the camera.
And who's he?
That's Ed Sheeran.
Who's Ed Sheeran?
He's a singer.
Oh, okay.
He's got a really serious look on his face, doesn't he?
Yeah, he seems like a pretty intense guy.
Yeah, he is. He's a pretty amazing singer, too.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, what do you think?
I think he's really good.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey Morty, check out this sci-fi picture. A squirrel is sitting on a piece of wood and eating a nut with a bird flying overhead in the background.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. It's such a cool genre.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too. It's such a cool genre.
I can't wait to go on more sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Rick. Me too, Rick.
This is amazing. This is the best sci-fi picture I've ever seen.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's so cool.
I don't really see what all the hype is about.
Jerry, come on. This is fantastic. You need to see it.
Sci-fi. Turns around and sees the picture asterisk OMG.
What do you think, Jerry?
Jesus Christ, Rick. This is fucking amazing.
Awesome. Let's put it up on the screen.
Wait, shouldn't we get the ratings first?
Dude, ratings don't matter. This is fucking awesome.
Alright, Morty, you take care of the ratings. I'll take care of the picture.
Got it.
Dude, that pizza is sick.
Yeah, I love how the dragon looks like it's eating the pizza.
I think it's amazing, Rick. What do you think? I think it's awesome, Morty. It really captures the essence of their music. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's definitely a memorable picture.
This is a really cool picture of an alien.
Yeah, it is. It's so strange how they painted the body and the face.
Yeah, it's definitely an original painting.
What's the story behind this picture?
I don't know. Maybe someone painted it ages ago.
Hey, that's an interesting perspective.
I know, and it's a really strange body shape too.
It does look kind of like a squid.
Yeah, it does. I bet someone could do some scientist thing with it and figure out what it is.
Interesting theory. I love this poster. It's so inspiring. I can't wait to explore the universe and find new planets to settle on. I agree, Rick. Earth is the perfect place to start our new family. I can't wait to raise our kids there and see them grow up to be amazing scientists and explorers. Morty, you're such a good father. I'm glad you're happy. I don't know what art is, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Jerry, you're clueless. It's all about the journey, not the destination. Art is about expression and creativity. You should try it out sometime. Okay, Rick. I'll give it a try. Thanks for the guidance.
Dude, check out this cool picture.
It's a cool picture, Rick.
Check out the guy with the microphone in front of the other guy with the microphone in front of him. What do you think that means?
I don't know, Rick, but it's a cool picture.
Morty, why don't you help Rick with his science project?
Yeah, Jerry, I'll help Rick with his science project.
Hey Morty, how's the space station holding up?
It's good. The scientists are doing their best to keep things running smoothly.
That's great. I'm glad everything's going well.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Nothing much, just doing some work.
That's good. I'm glad everything's going well for you.
Hey Jerry, how are you doing?
I'm doing well, just doing some painting.
That's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
The conversation flows smoothly and everyone is happy. Thanks for reading.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that picture. That's a great sci-fi scene.
Yeah, she's got cool hair.
Yeah, I mean, that necklace and the necklace with the flower on it. They're both really cool.
Yeah, that's true.
I love sci-fi scenes with great details like that. It makes the story feel like it could really happen.
You know, I also think it's amazing how real-life scenes can be turned into sci-fi scenes.
Yeah, I mean, look at that picture of us. We're right there in the picture, right beside the woman with blue hair and green hair.
Yeah, it's like we're part of the scene.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Hey, Morty. Why don't you go get me a refill on my coffee, okay?
Yeah, sure, Jerry. I'm going to the kitchen.
Yeah, I'll join you in a little while.
Alright, Rick. I'll see you in a little while.
Oh, Jerry, I was just thinking, I'd love to do a sci-fi episode with Morty.
What, like a real episode like on TV?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, sure. Have fun with that. I'm just going to go take a break. Rick and Morty go off into their sci-fi adventures while Jerry goes to the kitchen.
This is a great picture. It's got a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, I like how it has all these different colors going on.
And the beaches are looking really good too.
Yeah, they always do.
I'm glad you like it, Morty.
I do, I really do.
It's nice to have some happy moments in our sci-fi adventures, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Man, that's some hot stuff.
Yeah, she's really stacked.
Yay, definitely.
Is that a spaceship?
I think so, Morty.
Hey, that's my dad.
What, the simple man?
Yep, Jerry. He's never been too interested in art, though he's a decent guy.
Art? What's that?
I have no idea, Jerry. But it doesn't matter. We're just happy spending time with each other.
Yeah, that's the best.
Whoa, that's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's a great shot. I especially like the way the bird's feathers look.
You're right, Morty. The feathering really makes the picture stand out.
I know, Dad.
Huh. I don't really get it. What's so great about it?
Jerry, it's a picture of a woman with a crown on her head and a bird on her head.
Oh, I see. And what's so great about that?
Jerry, it's a shot of a great artist. Look at the way she's captured the bird's feathers so flawlessly.
Oh, I see.
And the way the crown highlights the bird's headdress makes the picture even more special.
I guess you have a point there, Rick.
This is great, Morty. The detail and the composition is fantastic.
Yeah, Rick, I think it captures the feel of the scene really well.
How about you, Morty? Do you like it?
Yeah, Jerry, I love it.
Man, this is a really cool picture. What's the story behind it?
I don't know exactly. Somebody sent it to me in a message.
Well, I think it's awesome. It's got a really cool vibe.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's like you're in a science fiction movie.
Kind of.
It's like you're in a city, but it's also like you're in a world.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Morty and I were just talking about how awesome this picture is.
Awesome. I love science fiction.
Man, I can't believe we found that picture. It's like we're back in the Matrix.
Yeah, I know. It's totally Neo.
Man, I can't believe how good this feels. I've been really down lately, but this just feels so good.
Yeah, I know. I think we've both been kind of down lately.
Yeah, but now that we've found that picture, I feel like we're back on track.
Morty, I've never been too sure about art, but I know you're good at it. What do you think?
I don't know, Jerry. I mean, I think it's cool, but I don't really understand it.
I don't either, Morty. But I know you're really good at it.
Hey, Jerry, listen. I know you're not into art, but I think Morty's dad is a genius.
Morty's dad. Wow, he's a simple man. I don't know if I should be flattered or worried.
Hey, I'm not saying you have to be a genius to be a good dad, but I think Morty would really appreciate it if you were.
Oh, I don't know. I may not be the best dad, but I'm doing the best I can.
Morty would really appreciate that, Jerry.
Well, I guess I'll try to be a better dad.
Dude, it's Drake.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite artists.
But what's weird is, he's like, in a painting of a painting.
Yeah, that's an interesting concept.
I wonder what he was thinking when he made it.
Yeah, that's a great question. This is really good, Rick. I really like it.
Yeah, it's awesome, Rick. You should frame it.
I don't really know about art, Jerry, but it looks really cool.
This poster is so dope. I love the cityscape and the signage.
Yeah, it looks great. The colors are eye-catching and it's a really well-done poster.
Yeah, I love it. It's definitely one of my favorite posters.
Hey, look at this poster. It's really cool.
Hey Jerry, check out this amazing poster of the city.
It's really cool. I like the cityscape on it and the signage too.
Yeah, I love it. It's definitely one of my favorite posters.
Yeah, this poster is totally sick.
Hey Morty, check out this amazing poster of the city.
It's really cool. I like the cityscape on it and the signage too.
Yeah, I love it. It's definitely one of my favorite posters. This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Hey Morty, what's that picture you're working on?
This is a picture of me and my girlfriend Sarah.
That's great, Morty.
Alright, Morty. So aliens are coming to get us and we need to figure out a way to stop them.
Yeah, Rick, we've got to be ready for anything.
Hey kids, how's my favorite show doing?
Rick and Jerry, we're just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see.
Well, keep it up.
This is really cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's so futuristic.
I know, and I bet it would look amazing in person.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just looking at this picture of a city.
Yeah, I like it too.
It's so futuristic.
I know, and I bet it would look amazing in person.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I know, right? It's really surreal and conceptual.
Huh, so that's Pink Floyd, right?
Yup.
Oh, I can't say I know much about that, but it's definitely cool.
Yeah, I totally dig it.
So what's your take on it, Jerry?
Hey, I don't know. It's just kind of weird to me, that's all.
Yeah, I kinda feel the same way, Morty. But I still think it's cool.
Yup, it's cool. So, what are you working on, Rick?
Oh, nothing really. Just some calculations, but I should be done in a little while.
Cool. Well, I'll let you get back to it then.
Okay, see you later, Morty.
Later, Rick.
Holy crap, that is a weird picture.
I know. How could someone pose for that without knowing they would get paid for it?
WHO knew they need to start paying artists more to keep up with the times.
Morty, did you get that picture from the art museum?
No, Dad, I found it in a dumpster near the construction site.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Morty, check out the rad picture. Looks like we're dealing with another weird alien.
What do you think it is, Rick?
I dunno, Morty. Probably just another weird alien.
But what does it mean?
Beats me, Morty. But I'm sure Jerry can figure it out. He's the one that does all the art stuff.
Yep, looks like another one of those weird alien pics. Probably means nothing.
Oh, come on, Jerry. Let's take a look at it together.
Alright, Rick. I'll take a look.
Alright, Jerry, let's see if you can figure out what this means.
Yeah, I think I can.
It's a picture of a woman wearing a green dress with a hoodie on her head.
Yep, that's right, Morty. And according to this, it means that she's a badass oysters Rockefeller.
What's an oysters Rockefeller, Rick?
Don't know, Morty, but I'm sure Jerry can enlighten us on that. He knows a lot about art.
Oh, I can probably think of a few things. For example, maybe she's from a highly respected family and is known for her great cooking skills.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea, Jerry. Maybe she's a great cook.
Or maybe she's a badass warrior and can handle herself in a fight.
He's right, Morty. She could be any of those things.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. She could be anything.
Alright, Morty, that's enough speculating for today. Let's head back to our apartment and watch some Rick and Morty to conclude things.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm starving.
It's a really good picture, Morty. It's some kind of sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's a really good picture, Rick.
It's like a group of guys in costumes standing next to each other in front of a circle of stars and a Star Trek logo. Klingons, Star Trek.
Yeah, Rick, the costumes are really good.
I know, Morty. The costumes are really good.
What's going on, Rick?
Oh, just analyzing this picture, Morty.
What picture is it?
It's a picture of a group of guys in costumes standing next to each other in front of a circle of stars and a Star Trek logo. Klingons, Star Trek.
Oh, is that a good picture?
Yeah, Jerry, it's a really good picture.
Alright, well, I'm going to go do some work.
Alright, Jerry, have fun.
See you later, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry.
So Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A group of men in costumes standing next to each other in front of a circle of stars and a Star Trek logo. Klingons, Star Trek. They discuss the picture and the costumes. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
That's a great picture. What kind of necklace is that?
It's a collar and a necklace with a ring on its neck.
I've never seen that before. What's it called?
The Killers.
Is that a band or something?
It's a band.
I see what you mean. That's a really cool necklace. I say, Morty, do you see that waving hand up in front of the colorful background? That's Ash Ketchum. He was a pretty famous Pokemon trainer, you know.
Yeah, I know. I watch the show occasionally.
Hey, I didn't quite catch your reaction to that scene, Morty. What did you think?
I thought it was cool. I love Pokemon.
Me too, Morty, me too.
Hey Rick, check out this picture.
Looks like a robot. What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's neat. Do you want to know what it is?
Sure.
It's R2-D2 from Star Wars.
That's cool. I always loved that movie.
Yo, Rick, check out this picture.
Looks like a robot. What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's neat. Do you want to know what it is?
Sure.
It's R2-D2 from Star Wars.
That's cool. I always loved that movie. Dude, that is so dope. I got a poster of Captain America from the movie theater.
Captain America is the best. I love the way he looks in that poster.
Yeah, he's really cool. He's a symbol of courage and strength.
What's a poster of Captain America do?
It's a poster of a movie character.
Oh, I see. So it's like a picture of a movie?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I like it. It's cool.
So this is what we're fighting, Morty. Demons from another dimension, trying to cross over and take over our world.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the look on their faces when they realize they're going to have to fight for their lives.
Hey, that's a pretty cool picture. What made you choose it?
I liked the mood it conveyed. It seemed like the kind of picture that would make a great cover for a sci-fi novel.
Really? I couldn't disagree more. It's just a bunch of random horns and eyes.
I know, but I think it's cool.
Hey, have you ever written a sci-fi novel, Rick?
No, but I think I could if I tried.
Did you hear that, Jerry? Rick thinks he could write a great sci-fi novel if he tried.
Really?
I'll have to give that a try one day.
I think I could make this world a better place, Morty.
I know you could, Rick. You're a genius.
Thank you, Morty. Thank you for always believing in me. That's really good, Morty. The hippo is really detailed.
Yeah, I like the way the clouds look in the background.
Hey, Morty. I'm glad you like it. I just sketched it out last night.
That's great, Jerry. Do you do a lot of drawing?
Not really, no. I mostly just watch TV and play video games.
He's a simple man, Morty. He doesn't understand the finer things in life.
Yeah, like art. I think you should try doing some sketches, Jerry. It would be fun.
This picture's amazing, Morty. I can't believe I managed to get that far in the game.
Yeah, I was really impressed with how detailed it was. It looked like it would be a lot of fun to play.
You're right. I feel like I've been stuck in this same area for a while now. But this picture makes the game seem so new again.
Yeah, it's like the whole thing has come alive again.
I know. I can't stop looking at it.
I think Morty's dad would like it. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's got a heart of gold.
Yeah, he's the best dad ever.
Jerry is a really good guy, Morty. He's always there for me when I need him.
Yeah, Jerry's the perfect dad. He's always there to make me laugh, and he's really understanding.
Yeah, I think Jerry's really great. He's definitely my favorite part of the family.
Yeah, he's the best part of my family too.
Holy crap, is that an ET?
You know, I've been wanting to watch that movie for years.
Huh, I've never seen it.
I love it, Morty.
This is so Rick.
What's your favorite part?
I love the positive vibe.
Oh yeah, Morty's favorite part is that everyone is happy.
Yeah, I like it too.
And by the way, Morty, this is your dad.
Oh, Jerry, I didn't know you were into art.
I am not into art, Morty. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
This is a great picture of a woman.
Yeah, it's really great.
Fantastic job, Morty.
Thanks, Rick.
Look at that. A man in a suit and tie. What a stereotype. Morty. But he's got such a surprised expression, it's like he's just seen something amazing. I know, it's like he's seeing the future. Morty. But what is he holding? I have no idea, but it looks really cool. Morty. I'm sure it is. Oh my god. This is the best sci-fi picture I've ever seen, Morty. It's got everything a sci-fi picture needs. A woman with a gun, some aliens, and a sky background. It's perfect. I'm going to frame it and put it on my wall.
Did you see the aliens in the picture, Rick?
No, I didn't have time to look at the aliens, Morty. I was too busy admiring the picture.
Well, I'm glad you liked the picture, Rick, because I thought they were really cool.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is the best sci-fi picture I've ever seen, Morty. It's got everything a sci-fi picture needs. A woman with a gun, some aliens, and a sky background. It's perfect. I'm going to frame it and put it on my wall.
Did you see the aliens in the picture, Rick?
No, I didn't have time to look at the aliens, Morty. I was too busy admiring the picture.
I wonder if aliens were in the picture, Morty.
Probably not, Jerry. Aliens don't show up in science fiction pictures very often. It's Fry.
That's gonna happen.
He looks like he's either psyched about something or about to die.
Yeah, I don't know, man. He seems like a cool dude.
I don't get it.
Dude's like a walking advertisement for wearing black and red.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Holy crap, that's some pretty eye-catching digital art.
Yeah, I love it. Too bad the background's kinda blurry.
Aw, yeah, I guess the camera was a little shaky.
It's all good, Morty. You can still appreciate good art even if the details are a little fuzzy.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, Jerry.
This looks like a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it does. It's really colorful and I can see all of the different kinds of seafood.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Morty.
How about you, Rick? Do you like it?
Yeah, I do, Jerry. I think it's a great picture.
Really, Rick? I thought you didn't like seafood.
I don't, Jerry. I just think this picture is really good.
Laughs. Well, okay then.
Look at how the light shines on their faces. That's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love how the contrast between the bright whites and the dark blacks makes for a really striking image.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. What do you think of that, Morty?
It's great. Elaine Bennis is really fantastic.
You're right, Morty. She's a true talent. Man, I love Cliff Huxtable. He's totally wholesome and he's always happy.
Yeah, he's a total role model.
Totally.
Huh, I've never really seen him that way.
But, do you think he's a bad guy?
No, 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 no. He's just simple.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So, where do you think we should go next?
I don't know. Wherever your heart leads you, Morty.
I think we should go to a museum next.
Good idea, Jerry. That's really good, Morty.
Thank you, Rick. I think it's really cool how you can take something that's so simple and make it so complex.
Yeah, it's all about dynamics, Morty. The more layers you add, the more interesting the picture becomes.
I think you're right, Rick.
What's all this talk about art, Rick and Morty? I'm a simple man with no clue about it.
Jerry, art is all about expressing yourself through your work.
I don't know about that. I just try to make things that look good.
Jerry, that's not what art is about. Art is about expressing yourself through your work.
I don't think so.
Jerry, art is all about expressing yourself through your work.
I don't know about that.
That's amazing, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorite paintings.
I know it is. It's beautiful.
You're right, Rick. It is.
Yeah, I'm always happy when I see something beautiful.
Yeah, the world can be so ugly sometimes.
Yeah, I know, but we have to remember that there are always good things out there.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I always am, Morty.
Yeah, you always are, Rick.
So this is like a painting of a painting of a painting.
Genius.
Did you see that? Look at that. She's a hot piece of ass.
Yeah, she's alright.
Yeah, but she's got some really wild piercings.
Yeah, I can see where that could be bothersome.
And look at her hair. It's so wild.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I mean, it's basically a wig.
Yeah, I guess so.
Aha, that's great, Morty. I always loved the way raccoons looked in pictures.
Yeah, I think they're really cute.
Yeah, they are, and I think their eyes reflect the mystery and strangeness of the world.
Exactly.
Plus, they're really smart. I'm sure they can figure out how to use the mirror.
Yeah, maybe they can practice their raccoon skills.
Yeah, that could be fun.
I think so too.
Look at that sky. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love the colors.
You know, Morty, I bet you would have been a really good photographer if you'd had more training.
Yeah, maybe. I still like taking pictures.
I love the way the water looks. It's like a miracle.
You really should try shooting scenes like that. It'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, you're right. I'll have to get some lessons someday.
Sounds like you could use a little inspiration.
Mostly, I just want to capture the moment.
Do you want to go explore that planet we saw yesterday?
Yeah, sounds like a lot of fun.
I'm happy you're interested in our adventures, Morty. I know you would have had a blast. Dude, that's Elton John, one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, I love his music too.
So, what do you think? Would you like to listen to some of his music?
Heck yeah! I've always been a big fan.
Alright, I'll add him to our playlist. This is an amazing painting, Morty.
Damn right, it is Rick. What's your favorite part?
I really like the leopard's eyes. They're so expressive.
Yeah, I love how the gold highlights the black ink in the background. It looks really flashy.
Yeah, I really like the way the gold contrasts with the black. It's really aesthetically pleasing.
You're right, Rick. The gold really makes the painting stand out.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a cool sci-fi picture.
Yeah, it's cool. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it looks like a large bird sitting on top of a wooden table next to a colorful background with circles and a spiral design.
What kind of bird is it?
I'm not sure, but it might be a turkey.
Oh, wow! I never would have guessed that. It's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too. That's a xenomorph.
Wow, Rick, you're so smart.
Hey, Morty. What do you think about this picture?
It's cool, Jerry. I love sci-fi.
I don't really know about art, Morty, but I think it's cool.
This is amazing, Morty. What are you thinking?
Oh, Rick, I'm just so happy we're able to explore the world of sci-fi together. It's so much fun.
Yeah, Morty, I couldn't agree more. And I'm really looking forward to our next adventure.
Yeah, Morty, I think your dad and I might have a lot to teach you about art.
That sounds great, Jerry. I'm excited to learn from you.
This is amazing, Morty. They did an amazing job on the painting.
I know, Dad. I'm so impressed by how detailed it is.
Is that a spiral galaxy?
I didn't know they made spiral galaxies anymore.
Yeah, Jerry, they're called galaxies.
Oh, okay.
Dad, what kind of spaceship is that in the background?
That's a Votan ship, Morty. They're an ancient race that utilized starships.
Cool. I always wanted to visit a Votan planet.
I remember when I watched that show about the Votans. They were a really advanced civilization.
Yeah, Jerry, they were actually quite advanced for their time. They had a lot of technology that we still don't have.
Like what?
Well, for example, they had Starships Morty.
Yes, Dad, that's so cool.
Yeah, Rick, I remember that show. It was about a group of people who had to go rescue some Votans from a bad situation.
Yeah, Jerry, that's right.
So, Dad, do you think we could find a Votan ship and go visit one of their planets?
Sure, Morty. I think we could definitely find a Votan ship and explore one of their planets. Dude, this is some Rick and Morty shit right here.
Yeah, man, they're doing an episode on this guy and it looks pretty dope.
Holy crap, who is that?
That's a man with a white hat and sunglasses. Dude, he's totally dope.
Yeah, I think he's dope too.
Yeah, I'm totally on board with this dude.
Oh, I see. Well, I can't say I'm familiar with him, but I'm sure you guys are.
Totally, dude, we're totally familiar with him.
Well, that's great.
Rickon.
That's a really cool poster for the show with a woman in a dress on a couch with feathers on it and a bird on the back.
I bet the show is really good.
I know. I've been looking forward to watching it. I wonder if they're going to make it one of those shows with a lot of commercials.
What the hell is this?
I have no clue.
It's a painting of a cow with a frame around its neck and two cows in the background.
What's so special about it?
I don't know, but it's really beautiful.
It's a classic painting.
Looks kinda like a planet from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it does. What kind of planet is it, Rick?
I don't know, but it's definitely one of the planets from our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. You two are going to have to tell me all about it sometime. I'm not a big fan of sci-fi myself, but I'm sure I'd enjoy listening to you talk about it.
Yeah, we can definitely do that, Jerry.
Well, I gotta get going.
I'm going to go help my son with his chores.
Dad, can I ask you something?
Of course, Morty. What do you want to know?
Well, do you like sci-fi?
Hey, not really.
I'm more of a plain old guy, kind of guy, I guess you could say.
Morty, don't you have something you want to do?
I guess not.
Well, mind if we continue our discussion later?
No, that's cool. I have to go finish up some chores anyway.
Alright, we'll see you later, Jerry.
Alright, have fun.
Alright, Morty, we'll see you later. What do you think, Morty?
What do you think, Rick?
I think it's a great picture.
I think it's a great picture, too.
Yep, definitely a painting of a badass warrior woman.
Yeah, I guess. It's pretty cool, though I'm not sure why there's a sword in the picture.
Hey, It's a pretty cool painting, Morty. Morty's dad, is that a sword?
No, it's a painting of a woman with a sword in her hand and a blue background with a gold frame around her, white dwarf.
Huh. I didn't know they made paintings like that anymore.
Actually, they make paintings like that all the time, Morty.
Morty's dad. Huh. Well, I'm not sure if I'm interested in art or not, but I'm sure Morty is.
Morty is definitely into art, Morty.
I suppose so, I just don't know much about it.
Hey Morty, I think we've found our next adventure. This painting of George W. Bush looks like it could be a part of an epic sci-fi story.
Yeah, they're just so peaceful and beautiful.
Well, at least somebody's happy in this picture.
Pretty cool, Morty. What do you think?
It's definitely a cool picture. It kinda looks like a spaceship or something.
Yeah, I think you're right. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
What subway stop did you go to in that adventure, Daddy?
I don't remember.
We went to the Harrison Street subway stop, Morty.
Cool. I was just wondering because that's the stop we went to on my walk to school today.
Yep, that's the one. It was a fun adventure, wasn't it, Morty?
Totally.
Less than really excited about the adventure ahead. Can't wait to show Morty greater than.
Less than definitely psyched for this one. Can't wait to see what we find greater than.
Less than simple man. Not too familiar with art, but he's satisfied with what he has. Greater than.
So after getting all of our futuristic gear, we hit the streets to find our next adventure.
Yeah, I'm psyched for this one. I always love looking for new and interesting sci-fi things to explore.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just glad that I don't have to worry about any of the technology. I'm strictly a simple man who just loves going out and spending time with my family.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of a woman with a weird face and body surrounded by other women in a psychedelic painting style photo by Scotty, Singapore. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe they painted it in Singapore.
I know, it's crazy. It's like they were traveling back in time.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey, Morty. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing great, Jerry. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, Morty.
I'm just kind of amazed that you can paint like that.
Well, I just try to paint like how I imagine someone would paint if they could travel to the future.
That's a really good perspective, Morty. You're really talented.
Thank you, Rick. You're really kind.
I'm just happy that you're happy. That's all that matters.
So art is all about perspective, right, Morty?
Yeah, I think so. Sometimes when you look at a painting, especially one that's big and has a lot of detail, you can see different parts of it from different perspectives.
Yeah, that's definitely true, Morty. It's all about understanding the perspectives of the people who created the art and how they saw the world.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's all about communication and learning from other people.
Exactly, Morty. That's why education is so important.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. Education is the key to unlocking the mysteries of the world.
Holy crap, this is awesome.
Whoa, this is gnarly.
This is so cool.
I'm so excited for our sci-fi adventure.
I love this picture. It's so beautiful.
What an amazing job Emma Watson did with the backgrounds.
Dude, this is definitely Skeletor. He always fought against Superman and the rest of the superheroes.
Yeah, Skeletor is one of my favorite villains. He always looked so cool with that purple armor and the sword.
Uncle Morty, what's a sci-fi adventure?
A sci-fi adventure is when Rick and I go on adventures to different planets and meet different characters.
Wow, Uncle Morty, I always wanted to go on an adventure like that. I love these adventures we go on, Morty. They're so thrilling. I can't wait to explore the universe more.
That's an interesting picture, Morty. What do you think it could represent?
I don't know, Rick. It could represent a lot of things.
You're right, Morty. It could represent a lot of things. For example, it could be a food that symbolizes abundance.
Or it could be a food that symbolizes hunger.
Exactly, Morty. That's a great point. Hunger is a big concern in our world today. We have to be mindful of how we eat.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. Luckily, we have plenty of food here at our house.
Rick and, yes, Jerry, we do, and thanks for being such a supportive husband.
This is so exciting, Morty. We're finally going to be able to make our own sci-fi adventures.
I can't wait, Rick. Just think, we could go to different planets and explore them.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Morty. I can't wait to explore new worlds and meet interesting people.
Yeah, Rick, I'm excited too. It's been a while since we've had some fun together.
Rick and, yes, Jerry, it has, and we're glad you're part of our adventures.
Dude, I love that character. He's so badass.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite Star Wars characters.
I know, me too. He's definitely one of my favorite characters.
Who's Luke Skywalker?
Luke Skywalker is a character in the Star Wars franchise. He's a young Jedi who's involved in the events of the first movie, Star Wars, Episode 4, A New Hope.
I remember watching that movie when I was a kid.
Yeah, me too. It's one of my all-time favorite movies.
Huh. I don't know much about art, but that's a pretty nice poster.
Oh, thanks. I painted it myself.
That's really cool.
Whoa, look at that. It's like a painting from an old science fiction movie.
Yeah, I love old science fiction movies. They're so cool.
I know. I used to watch them all the time when I was a kid.
Really? What kind of old science fiction movies?
You know, like War of the Worlds and stuff.
War of the Worlds? Wow! I love that movie.
Yeah, me too.
Olive oil, OS. Rick and Morty turn to the painting and see that a woman in a purple dress is holding a knife in her hand with a red and white background. Morty is more interested in the movie references and Rick is more focused on the painting.
Dude, check out the detail in this painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe the artist was able to capture the essence of Tom Cruise in just a painting.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
Who's Tom Cruise?
He's an actor, I think.
Oh, okay. I've seen a lot of his movies.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, he's amazing. He's kind of like a movie god, I think.
Is he a good actor?
Yeah, he's really good. He's like a movie god, I think.
Oh, okay. I've seen a lot of his movies.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of my sci-fi adventure perfectly.
Yeah, Rick, I really like it. It has a really strong visual appeal.
I'm glad you think so, Morty.
What is this, Rick? Is that a bowl of food with meat and vegetables in it on a tabletop with a black background and a red plate with a black border?
That is correct, Jerry. That is a description of a picture I took while on my sci-fi adventure.
Holy crap, Rick, that's amazing. I've never seen anything like it before.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm happy you like it.
Yeah, Jerry, it's really cool. I can't wait to watch your sci-fi adventure later.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be amazing, Morty.
I'm just not sure if I know how to do art.
Jerry, you don't have to know how to do art to appreciate art.
Oh, Rick, I don't know. I just don't think I'm cut out for this kind of thing.
Jerry, you are perfect for art. You just need to find your niche.
I guess you're right, Rick.
I'll give it a try.
Thanks for the advice. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry goes to go watch Rick's upcoming sci-fi adventure.
Dude, this is so good.
Yeah, I love it.
We should make a movie out of this.
Yeah, I think so too.
We should totally do a movie.
What are you two talking about?
We're just discussing our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay.
This is a pretty good picture, Morty. It's worth analyzing.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's got a lot of detail in it.
That's why I'm happy and wholesome, Morty, because I never stop enjoying my art. I'm always looking for ways to improve.
That's true, Rick. You're one of the most talented artists I know.
Dude, stop being so proud of yourself. I'm not even an art expert and I can see how crappy your paintings are.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. I'm the true artist here.
Whatever you say, Rick. I'm just happy you're my son and I have the privilege to be friends with you.
Hey Morty, check out this cool sci-fi picture.
It's Forrest Gump. I always wanted to see that movie.
Yeah, I love that movie. It's such a classic.
I bet it's really boring though.
Yeah, I don't think it's very exciting.
Well, I'm happy just being a wholesome guy like you, Rick.
You're such a good kid, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. You're such a happy guy too. It's really refreshing.
You're right, Morty. We should all be happy and positive all the time.
Sounds like a great idea to me.
What do you think, Morty? Is this picture good or bad?
It's pretty good, Rick. I like how they've recreated the poster from the movie.
Yeah, I think so too. It's really cool how they've incorporated all the details from the movie into the painting.
I don't really see what's so great about it.
I don't think it's that great.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't really see what's so great about it either, Rick. I don't think it's that great.
I think you're both wrong, Morty. I think this picture is really good.
Why do you think it's good, Rick?
I think it captures the essence of the movie perfectly. It's got all the details from the poster, and the background looks like space.
That's right, Rick. I think it's a great picture.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think it's that great.
Holy crap, Morty, look at all these amazing sandwiches.
Yeah, man. It's like we're in some epic sci-fi movie.
Yeah, and I can't stop thinking about that awesome club sandwich we had last week.
Yeah, it was so good.
Yeah, I'm so glad we got that. It was the perfect end to our great sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it was definitely an amazing day.
It's a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I think the light looks like a Star Trek ship.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What do you think, Jerry?
It's a cool picture, Morty.
Jerry, you're clueless about art.
Hey, whatever.
Damn, Morty, that's one fine-ass retro spacesuit.
I totally agree, Rick. It's really weird but cool. The crab has 2 eyes and 2 legs, and it's really different from any other crab we've seen before. It's definitely something that we need to add to our sci-fi arsenal.
Yeah, Morty, I totally agree with you. I think it's really weird but cool too. I've never seen anything like it before. Everyone has a positive vibe and is happy.
This is some really amazing sci-fi, Morty. I can't believe that a woman like that is in it.
Yeah, I was really surprised when I saw it. It's really cool.
And I love the way that the background is lit up. It makes the picture look really epic.
You're right, it does.
It's a beautiful picture, Rick.
Yeah, it is Rick. I love the way the light shines on his face.
I don't know, Morty.
I don't think it's very good.
What? Come on, Jerry. It's a great picture.
Well, maybe for a simple man like you, Rick, but I'm not sure anyone else would find it appealing.
Come on, Jerry. Give the man some credit. He's an artist.
Yeah, artists can be a little rough around the edges sometimes.
Yeah, but in the end, their work is always worth consideration.
Yeah, that's true, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's perfectly capturing the essence of Cameron Diaz.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It's a masterpiece.
Morty, do you like art?
I don't really get it.
Jerry, art is really complex and I don't really understand it all. But I love it anyway.
That's understandable, Morty. Just enjoy it and don't worry about it too much.
Exactly, Jerry. Nothing is better than simply living in the moment and enjoying life. That's the key to happiness, isn't it, Morty? Man, I just can't get over how amazing this picture is. It's so detailed and beautiful.
Yeah, it's really catchy too. I love all of the details on the food.
Yeah, I know.
I love how it has this really heavenly halo behind the woman.
It's really awesome.
Totally. And the colors are really beautiful too.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen colors like that before.
Yeah, they're really eye-catching.
Yeah, they really are. And the composition is just amazing.
Yeah, it looks like it was taken by a really talented photographer.
That's definitely true. It looks like it was taken by someone with a lot of skill and talent.
Yep, I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, it's just amazing. Damn, that's a real badass painting, Morty. I bet that guy could kick some ass.
You're probably right, Rick. I bet he could take on any foe.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. We should go out and battle those bad guys someday.
What do you think, Jerry? Oh, I don't know, Rick.
I don't really have an opinion on art.
Oh, that's okay, Jerry. We can talk about it some other time.
Yeah, sure, Rick.
After the conversation, Rick and Morty are happy together and Jerry is still a simple man who doesn't understand about art.
This is a great picture, Rick.
Yeah, it's really good.
Who's the artist?
It's a great picture, Rick.
Yeah, it's really good.
Who's the artist?
It's a great picture, Rick.
Yeah, it's really good.
Who's the artist?
I don't know, but it's a great picture, Rick. Alright, check it out, Morty. I think I have found our next adventure. Claire Huxtable, the daughter of Bill Cosby. In this picture she has 2 phones.
What do you mean, Rick? Isn't that the same woman from The Cosby Show?
Yeah, that's right, Morty. Claire Huxtable was one of the most iconic TV moms of all time. She was on the show from the late 80s to the early 90s and then returned for a few episodes in the 2000s.
I always loved her show, Rick. She always had so much energy and was so happy.
Yeah, Morty, she was an amazing role model, and I think her positive attitude is what got her through some tough times.
I'm not sure I follow all of this, Rick. What do you mean by her having 2 phones?
Jerry, Claire Huxtable was a pioneer in terms of her cell phone usage. She was one of the first celebrities to have a dual phone system.
That's right, Rick. I remember seeing that on TV. I was definitely a fan of her show.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you would have really liked her. She was an amazing lady and a pioneer in her field.
Yeah, Rick, she was a really cool mom. I'm glad we got to meet her.
That's a great picture, Morty. I love the detail in the blue eyes.
Yeah, I love the contrast between the blue eyes and the dark background.
Yeah, I always loved the contrast between the light and dark in classic Star Wars movies.
What are you guys talking about?
Rick and...
We're just analyzing this picture and discussing our favorite classic Star Wars elements. That's some sick shit, Morty. I can't believe they blew millions of dollars on that thing. Yeah, I know. They were really into it though. I don't know, Morty. It just looks really fake to me.
I don't know, Rick. I think it's really cool.
Isn't that the Wellcome Sanger Institute, Morty? Yup, that's the one. I've heard a lot of people say it's one of the most famous museums in the world. Yeah, definitely I've heard a lot of good things about it. Well, that's great, Morty. I'm so glad you're happy with it. Yeah, I am Jerry. Thanks for being my dad.
Looks like our sci-fi adventure awaits us once again, Morty. I can't wait to find another painting with a half-painted face like that.
Yeah, me too, Rick. It'll be like we're on a mission.
Aren't they just the cutest?
I've never seen Rick so excited about anything.
Ha 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 ha. You're right, Jerry. They are certainly adorable.
Well, I best get going. I don't want to be late for my son's soccer game again.
Yeah, don't be late, Jerry. We have a lot of adventures left to go. Looks like our sci-fi adventure awaits us once again, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick. It'll be like we're on a mission.
Aren't they just the cutest? I've never seen Rick so excited about anything.
Ha 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 ha. You're right, Jerry. They are certainly adorable.
Well, I best get going. I don't want to be late for my son's soccer game again.
Yeah, don't be late, Jerry. We have a lot of adventures left to go. This is really great, Morty. I love the sci-fi stuff you love.
Yeah, I love the sci-fi stuff too, Rick. I can't wait to go on more adventures.
I'm sure we'll do lots of great things together, Morty.
Boy, you two love talking about sci-fi, don't you? I don't know much about it, but I like listening to you talk.
Yeah, Jerry, we love talking about sci-fi because it's such a great way to connect with each other.
I never cared much for sci-fi myself, but I can understand how somebody might. It just sounds like a lot of work.
Work can be fun, Jerry. You should try it sometime.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. Thanks for the advice.
Whoa, look at that detail.
It's amazing, Rick.
I don't get it, Morty.
The eyes look so weird.
Yeah, they're really creepy.
What do you think it is, Rick?
I'm not sure, Jerry, but I'm going to find out.
Can we check out the other pictures too?
Of course. That's amazing, Morty. I love how you added the butterfly. It really stands out.
Yeah, I just thought it would be really cool.
It really is. I can't believe we got to see that. I'm so happy.
Me too, Rick, me too.
This picture is cool. What did you think?
It's great, Rick. I love the way the colors mix together.
Yeah, I love the way it looks too.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry, just checking out this picture.
That's a cool picture, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's great, Jerry. The colors are beautiful and the artwork is beautiful.
Oh my gosh, Morty. This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it means?
Well, it seems to depict a space adventure.
Yeah, I bet that monkey's off living the dream.
Or maybe he's just getting ready for his next mission.
Man, I can't wait to go on some epic space adventures with you someday.
Hey there, guys. What's up?
Oh hey Jerry, this is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I like it.
What do you think it means?
Well, it seems to depict a space adventure.
That's true.
I bet that monkey's off living the dream.
Or maybe he's just getting ready for his next mission.
Man, I can't wait to go on some epic space adventures with you someday.
So, Morty, what do you think?
Ha ha, it's great, Rick. I love the colors and the hair on the bear.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I love the bear too.
Hey Rick, I don't get it. What's the big deal about that bear?
Jerry, you don't understand. That bear is one of my favorite characters from my sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure Morty will love it no matter what.
Jerry, I love the bear.
That's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love sci-fi.
Huh? What's bouillabaisse?
It's a dish, Jerry. It's a seafood soup. Bouillabaisse means good breath.
Oh. Well, I have to admit, I'm not very art savvy. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. But I like the way Morty is smiling in the picture. He's so happy.
Look at that. Such a beautiful building.
Yeah, I love it. It's so futuristic.
Is that the Salk Institute for Biological Studies?
Yep, that's it. It's one of my favorite places.
I can't believe it. We've been to that place on TV.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite places, too.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I love going to the Salk Institute for Biological Studies.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful place. I can't wait to go back. This is out of this world.
You're telling me.
Simple man, no clue about art.
Hey Jerry, what do you think of this painting?
It's really good, Rick. I don't know about the other characters, but I think Arthur Dent is really cool.
Arthur Dent, the man who saved the galaxy. That's amazing, Morty.
Yeah, he's my favorite character.
Me too, Morty. I always felt bad for him because he was always stuck on Earth.
Well, I think he was awesome for fighting for what he believed in.
That's definitely true, Jerry. Arthur Dent was a true hero.
Yeah, and he was really funny too.
Wait, what is that?
It's a REM album cover.
Yeah, they were one of my favorite bands back in the day. I always loved their music.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really cool how they incorporated different colors in their outfits.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things that I really liked about them. They weren't afraid to be creative with their clothing.
Yeah, I completely agree. It really shows in this picture.
Yeah, I think that's really what makes their music so great. Their artistry is really evident in everything they do. This is a great picture, Morty. It's like a futuristic scene from our show. I can't wait to tell Jerry about it.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. I can't believe we got to see a real-life version of our show's logo.
Yep, it's definitely awesome. I can't wait to see what the future holds, Morty.
Ha, ha, ha. What a bunch of silly boys you are, Rick and Morty. Art isn't about seeing things in a fanciful way. It's about capturing the real world.
Oh Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art.
Pshaw, I know plenty about art. I just don't like it.
Oh, well that's all fine and good, Jerry, but I think art can be fun and exciting, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. After all, it's all about having fun, right?
Dude, is that Daisy Arnaz?
I think so.
OMG, check it out, they're holding hands.
It doesn't really look like him.
True.
Hey, you guys like art?
Jerry, we're talking sci-fi here.
Oh, okay.
Look at this, Morty. They're both wearing spacesuits.
But that doesn't look like Daisy Arnaz.
It doesn't?
No, it doesn't.
That's a really strange picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's definitely something different.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it?
It's some good sci-fi, Morty.
Yeah, it's definitely something different.
I'm so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, me too. We've both been through so much, and now we're finally happy and healthy.
What are you talking about?
Rick and we're from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that show.
Dude, that image is amazing. Look at that detail.
Yeah, it's so cool. I can't believe he actually painted it.
It's a good job, Morty. You're going to be a great artist one day.
Ha, ha. Yeah, Morty, you are definitely going to be a great artist one day.
Really? You think so?
Absolutely, Morty. You have an incredible eye for detail and you are really good at painting.
Oh, thanks, Rick. I really appreciate it.
Look at that picture, Morty. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the way Bugs Bunny is looking in the picture. He's so serious.
Yeah, he looks like he's totally focused on the book.
That's the kinda intensity I love in my sci-fi adventures.
You're right, Rick. I love that intensity.
Interesting. I wonder what it means.
Who cares? It's a cool picture.
I don't know. I don't really like art.
That's okay, Morty. You can like sci-fi and be normal.
Thanks, Rick. I love you.
Of course, Morty. I love you too.
Rick, and alright, so eagle symbolism here is pretty straightforward. The bald eagle is a powerful symbol that represents strength, stability, and intelligence. The bird in the background represents the ability to soar above all others. All in all, an excellent representation of a classic sci-fi plot device.
Wow, Rick, you really know your stuff. Do you think that painting could be used in a sci-fi movie or episode?
Rick, and definitely, Jerry. It's a great symbol for the plot of a movie or episode.
Well, I'm glad you two think so.
I'm sure our art department would love to use it.
Rick, and yeah, Jerry. We're sure they will.
That's one of my favorite pictures. It's so cool how he made the lights look so realistic. Quote.
That picture is really good, Rick. I love how he has this really crisp line work. Quote.
Hey, it's okay, Morty. I don't know much about digital art, but it doesn't really look that great to me.
I don't know, Morty. Maybe she's an alien.
Aliens can't be that ugly.
Yeah, she could be from another planet.
If she is an alien, she must be really hostile.
I don't want to fight her.
Yeah, you don't want to get too close to an alien.
Aliens are usually dangerous.
Well, we'll just have to be careful not to disturb her. This is a great picture, Morty. It has a great composition with the lizard sitting on top of the frame. What do you think?
I think it's great, Rick. The lizard looks awesome and the colors are really pops.
I didn't even notice the woman in the picture until you pointed it out, Morty. She does a great job of capturing the scene.
I'm not so sure about that, Rick.
I think it's a bit too simple for my taste.
What do you think, Jerry?
Well, I don't know. I just don't think it has the wow factor for me.
Morty, what do you think?
I think it's great, Rick. The lizard looks awesome and the colors are really pops.
I didn't even notice the woman in the picture until you pointed it out, Morty. She does a great job of capturing the scene.
I'm not so sure about that, Rick.
I think it's a bit too simple for my taste.
This is great, Morty. I can't believe I painted something this good.
You did great, Rick. This is a masterpiece.
Whoa, what's going on?
Oh, Jerry. This is a picture of a rhinoceros with a pink background and a purple background with a yellow rectangle, hippos.
What?
This is a cool picture, Morty. I wonder what it means.
I don't know, Rick, but it's pretty cool.
Haha, I don't know about you guys, but I'm happy just looking at it.
You're right, Jerry. It's just a picture.
Yeah, a picture means nothing.
Exactly, Morty, but it's still pretty cool.
Well, I guess you're right, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at all the details.
Yeah, man, it's really cool. What does it mean?
I'm not sure, but it's pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
What do you think Jerry would say?
Jerry?
Yeah, Jerry, do you think he'd like it?
Jerry likes anything, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
What are you doing, Rick?
I'm just looking at the picture, Morty.
What about Jerry?
He's probably sleeping. He's been working hard lately.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry he's been working so hard.
It's okay, Morty, but I think he deserves a break sometimes.
Yeah, you're right. Remember when we went to the beach last year and we stayed in that crazy hotel for a week?
Yeah, I think I miss that.
I do too. But I'm glad we had all those awesome adventures together.
Yeah, I'm glad too. I'm really happy and wholesome, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is a great picture of a red skull with blue eyes and a red car engine in front of its head and a red car engine in the background, the Terminator. It's cool how the red car engine in the background has a red car engine in front of its head. I have no idea what art is, Morty. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
That's a toasted sandwich with melted cheese on it and a fork sticking out of its side. Definitely a sci-fi epic.
That looks so good. I can't wait to try it.
Huh, I've never seen that before. What does it taste like?
It's really good. The melted cheese gives it a really rich flavor.
Really? I didn't think it would have much of a taste since it's just a toasted sandwich.
It really does. I'm glad you like it, Morty.
I don't know about the taste, but it's definitely unique. Maybe I should get one for myself.
It's a Tholian.
Actually, it's a Starfleet ensign.
Starfleet? Isn't that like the military?
Hey, whatever. It's still a badass picture.
You're right, Rick. It is badass.
You know, Morty, your dad probably doesn't even know what Star Trek is.
Yeah, I know. But that's okay. I love Star Trek anyway.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Holy crap, that's Cardi B.
Wait, Cardi B is from the show Rick and Morty?
Yeah, she's one of the main characters.
What's her deal?
She's pretty famous for her music.
I've heard some of her songs. They're not my thing, but she's really pretty.
Yeah, she is. She's got this really vibrant personality.
I bet she's really happy in her life.
Probably not, but she's always smiling and she seems really happy.
That's good. I want to be happy all the time.
Me too. Damn, that's a nice pic, Morty.
Yeah, it's a good depiction of Goofy.
I mean, the brushstrokes are really deft, and the composition is top-notch.
Yeah, he's a real character.
He's definitely got personality.
Definitely.
He's got a lot of heart.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite Disney characters.
He's definitely got my vote.
Definitely.
Man, I can't believe we haven't done a Goofy episode yet.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing one.
Me too, babe. Me too. Wow, this is great. I love the detail in this picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I don't know if I like it. It's a little too weird for me.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But it's still really cool.
Yeah, I love it.
Well, I guess I can't really judge art. I'm just a simple man without any clue about it.
Oh, I don't take offense to that, Morty. You have your own way of looking at things, and that's really admirable.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem. I just think you'd enjoy the sci-fi adventures we've been on a lot more if you had a little more understanding of art.
I guess you're right. I might not be the best judge of art.
That's okay. You just enjoy exploring new things, and that's admirable. This is some amazing sci-fi art.
I know. It's so cool.
I can't believe they're painting a red wolf with a blue collar and white teeth. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
And the Thundercats. I love that show.
Me too. It's so cool.
Dude, is that Bender from Futurama?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I don't know. It's kind of spooky.
Yeah, it is pretty spooky.
I think it's cool that they're trying new styles, though.
Yeah, I think it's cool that they're trying new styles.
That is a beautiful painting, Morty. Kate Winslet is an amazing actress.
It's amazing, Rick. The colors are so vibrant and it's really well executed.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely a masterpiece.
What's the story behind it, Rick?
I don't know, Jerry. I have no idea what it's supposed to be about.
Oh, I see. Well, it's definitely unique, though.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Community reaction.
Rick and Morty get the idea to use their sci-fi adventures to create their very own episode of Rick and Morty where they are the only characters and no one else is in it. They are super excited to start filming, but Morty has to figure out a way to keep Jerry from ruining their happy and wholesome vibe.
This is beautiful, Morty. I love the colors in this painting.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's really cool how they use different colors to make it look like the food is emitting a green light.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. The colors really bring out the light in the painting.
Hey Morty, is your dad home?
Yeah, he's in the living room, Jerry.
Alright, I'll see him in a minute.
Jerry, what's up?
Just wondering if you could help me out with something.
Of course, Jerry. What do you need?
Well, I was thinking I'd do a little bit of art, but I don't know how to start.
That's not a problem, Jerry. I'm sure Morty could show you the ropes.
Alright, I'll see you later then.
See you later, Jerry.
Alright, Morty. Let's show Jerry the ropes. It's a cool poster, Morty. I like the detail on the suit.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I can't wait to go on some of those adventures.
Yeah, I'm excited too. We can always go on new adventures when we're not busy studying or working.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey, you kids stop studying and come see my art. It's not as good as Marty's, but it's okay.
Jerry, we're busy studying.
Oh, okay. Well, come see me when you're done. Rick and Morty walk away from Jerry with a look of disappointment on their faces.
Hey, what's wrong?
I'm just not feeling Jerry's art. It's not as good as Marty's.
Yeah, I don't think it's that great either.
I think it's because he doesn't have any imagination.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Rick and Morty walk away from Jerry with a look of disappointment on their faces.
What do you think, Morty? Is that a castle in the sky or what?
Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks like a castle to me.
Well, I'm happy you think so, Morty. I always loved castles.
Yeah, me too.
I remember once, when we were on our sci-fi adventure, we were trying to save this princess from this dragon.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was a lot of fun, Morty. I was fighting the dragon and you were helping me, and we both got burned up in the process.
Yeah, I remember that too.
But, in the end, we saved the princess and we were heroes.
Yeah, we were.
And, that's what makes life worth living, Morty. Doing great things and being happy along the way.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Morty, check out this neat picture.
It's a pretty cool picture. I love the sky and the water.
Yeah, I love how the sky matches the background. It's so neat.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey Jerry, did you see this picture?
Oh yeah, that's a nice picture, Morty. The sky and the water look great together.
Yeah, I think it's really neat.
Hey Morty, you like this picture?
Yeah, it's really cool. I like the way the sky matches the background.
Great, great.
This looks like a good pic. We should take a picture like this together sometime.
Yeah, I agree. This looks like a great idea.
Alright, let's get in position.
Morty, I don't know about this. I think it would be better if we just took a normal picture.
Jerry, stop being a babies. We'll take a normal picture when the time is right.
But Morty, I don't want to take a picture with a bunch of dudes in hats.
Jerry, they're just dudes. They're not going to hurt you.
I don't know, Rick. I just don't feel safe.
Jerry, come on. This is going to be fun.
Okay, I'm coming. Rick and Morty take the picture and everyone has a positive vibe.
Dude, that's some sick-ass sci-fi shit. I bet you coulda made a whole episode out of that.
Totally, Rick, you're the genius. I could see that episode being about Rick and Morty going on a space adventure to find Taylor Swift.
Is space travel really that exciting? I mean, I'm happy and wholesome Morty, but I'm not sure if that's what counts as exciting to people.
Oh, come on, man. Space is the ultimate place to be. You can go to different planets and meet all kinds of weird aliens. It's the best.
I can't believe you're getting all excited about space just because there's a woman in a neon bodysuit in the picture.
Who gives a shit about the woman in the neon bodysuit, man? Space is the place to be. Besides, it's not like she's that good looking or anything.
Yeah, you're right. She's not that great looking. But, you know, everything can change if you put in the effort.
This is a great picture. It reminds me of one of my favorite sci-fi adventures. A woman in a black dress and a hat with a clock on its face and a yellow background, olive oil.
Yeah, I love that show. It's so weird and fun.
Clears throat. Morty, I hope you're not getting too attached to that show.
I'm not sure if you've been paying attention, but it's not canon anymore.
What do you mean?
Well, it's discontinued.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm kinda sad about that. But I guess that's why we have our own stories to enjoy.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Anyway, that's a great picture. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Rick.
This is a really good picture, but I don't see what the big deal is. It's a rooster with a red comb and a blue background.
I definitely see what the big deal is. It's like a chicken wing.
I'm not sure I do. What's the big deal about a chicken wing?
It's just a really good picture.
It's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure. We're going to go find some chicken wings and eat them.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Ah, I see. You two are excited about eating chicken wings.
Yeah, chicken wings are the best. That looks like an awesome image. Who did it?
I don't know, but I'd love to find out.
I know, right? It's all so fascinating. Science fiction is the true frontier.
Ah, Morty, I'm not sure what that has to do with art.
Oh, Dad, you're so clueless. Art is all about exploring the endless possibilities of the world, just like science fiction.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
I thought that was Leonard Nimoy.
It is. He was one of my favorite Star Trek actors.
Dude, Trek rocks.
Totally. So when's the next episode of Rick and Morty?
I don't know, but I'm so excited for it.
1. Dude, look at that painting. It's dope.
It does, Morty. It's a great painting.
What does it represent?
I'm not sure, Morty. It could be a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of adventure?
I'm not sure, Morty. It could be a space battle.
So it's like a painting of a spaceship?
That's right, Morty.
That's really cool. I can't wait to see one of those in person.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Wow, a beautiful woman.
Yeah, she's pretty.
And she's got some seriously impressive hair.
So what do you think she's doing?
I have no idea. I'm just happy to see her.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, check out the photo. It's from a really cool sci-fi adventure we went on. Morty. Yeah, it's a really amazing painting. I know, it's one of my favorites. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. Bob Dylan. Who is that? Morty. He's a famous singer from the past. Jerry. Interesting. I've never heard of him. Yeah, he's kinda obscure. But I think his music is really good. Morty. Yeah, I think so too. This is some great sci-fi, Rick.
Yeah, this looks amazing, Rick.
Who's this character?
Oh, that's Zorkon from My Favorite Martian.
What's up with the green object?
He's holding a ray gun.
This is sweet, Rick.
Yeah, I love sci-fi, Morty. Looks like someone got a bit too creative with their ink.
I bet it feels great to be able to express yourself in that way.
Yeah, I can see that. The hat and scarf add a lot of character to the painting.
You're right, Rick. The painting really is great.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Hey, Jerry. Just looking at this painting with Rick. It's really great.
Yeah, I think so too.
Jerry, this painting reminds me of some of the sci-fi paintings we've seen.
Yeah, I remember seeing those paintings. They were really cool.
Yeah, I can see that. That hat and scarf add a lot of character to the painting.
You're right, Rick. The painting really is great.
So, do you think that's what it would be like to be in the Matrix?
I don't know. It looks pretty cool.
I really don't get art.
Jerry, you should really give it a try sometime.
I don't know. I don't really have the time.
Okay, well, I'll show you how it's done then.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
That's a great picture, Morty. It looks like a sci-fi adventure.
It does, Rick. We should talk about our sci-fi adventures sometime.
I'd love to, Morty. I'm happy and wholesome like you, and I don't have any negative vibes.
I'm happy and wholesome too, Rick. I don't have any negative vibes.
Hey kids! What's going on? Rick and Morty turn around and see Jerry walking in the door.
Oh Jerry, this is Morty and I'm happy and wholesome like Morty. Morty, this is my dad Jerry.
Hi kids! What's going on?
We're just talking about our sci-fi adventures, Rick and Morty.
That sounds great.
I'm happy and wholesome too, but I have no clue about art.
I'm from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
I see Jerry. That's a great idea. We'll use Morty's personality and the way he talks in the show.
That sounds great, Rick. Thanks for including me.
This picture is really cool, Morty. I especially like the helmet.
Yeah, it's really eye-catching. I think the helmet is really cool too.
Yeah, I think it's a really good composition.
Yeah, I think so too.
I can't believe we're talking about paintings in the middle of a sci-fi discussion, but I have to say, I'm really impressed with the artistry in this picture.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm really loving the futuristic clock in the background.
Yeah, that's definitely a cool detail.
Yeah, I think it's a really good picture overall.
Yeah, I think you're right. This picture is really great. This creature is so weird, Morty. What do you think it is?
I have no idea, Rick. It's just bizarre.
Yeah, I could see why people might think it's E.T.
E.T., just a wee bit out there, isn't it? Rick and Morty are discussing their favorite sci-fi movie. They talk about the different scenes and how they could have done them better. Jerry is listening to them while he's working on a painting and he has no clue about art. Hold on, this isn't really art, is it?
Rickin'.
No, Jerry, this is just a beautiful painting.
Wow, Morty, that's a pretty neat picture. Who's that woman?
I have no idea, Rick, but it's an interesting picture.
Yeah, it's definitely cool. I'm happy you like it, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I do like it.
Dude, this picture is amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. The colors are perfect and the pose is really inspired.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool picture.
You know, Morty, I was just thinking, if we ever got to be Martians, we'd want to look just like this guy.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. If we could travel to other planets, we'd want to look just like this guy.
You know, Morty, I was just thinking, if we ever got to be Martians, we'd want to look just like this guy.
Dude, check out those masks. They're so creepy.
Totally. They're like from a horror movie.
Yeah, I can't believe Frasier is in there.
He's just one of those guys who always put on a face and tries to be normal, but he's really creepy underneath.
You're right, he's always smiling and looking happy, but he's really pulling the rug underneath people's feet.
He's just a simple man, Morty. He doesn't understand art.
Yeah, he's really ignorant about it.
I don't know, Jerry. I think he's cute.
What?
Cute. I think Frasier is cute.
Morty, are you listening to yourself?
What? No, of course not. I think Frasier is super creepy.
No, I don't. I think he's cute.
Morty, stop. You're going to make me mad.
Fine, but I still think he's super creepy.
This is an amazing painting.
Yay, Rick, it's really pretty.
What a masterpiece. They continue discussing the painting while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
We always have so much fun when we're exploring new galaxies.
Yay, Rick, it's always so exciting.
I can't believe we're still alive after all these adventures.
But seriously, Jerry, don't you think this painting is amazing?
Yay, I absolutely do.
Holy crap, look at that. What a cool poster.
Yeah, it's so cool. What kind of movie is it?
I don't know. It's some sci-fi movie with a giant eyeball on the poster.
What kind of space background is that? Is that Neptune?
Yeah, it is Neptune.
Wow, that's so cool. I love sci-fi movies.
This is great, Morty. Look at the detail in the suit.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing how detailed it is. It's like she's right out of a sci-fi movie.
That's exactly why I love it, Morty. It's got that classic feel to it.
So Rick, what do you think about this sci-fi painting?
Jerry, I don't really know about art. All I know is that this painting looks great and I can't wait to show it to Morty.
Awesome, Rick. I'm happy you like it.
Me too, Morty, me too.
Haha, this is so Rick. He's always talking about sci-fi adventures and stuff.
Yeah, Morty, but this time it's really great. The guy's name is Alex Turner and he's an incredible artist.
Well, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is.
Anyway, it's an amazing story. Do you want to hear it?
Haha, sure.
Alright, here goes.
Haha, this is so Rick. He's always talking about sci-fi adventures and stuff.
Yeah, Morty, but this time it's really great. The guy's name is Alex Turner and he's an incredible artist.
Well, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is.
Anyway, it's an amazing story. Do you want to hear it?
Haha, sure.
Oh man, that definitely looks like something from one of our adventures.
Yeah, I don't remember how the story ended, but it involved a snake and a bunch of evil suits.
What kind of movie is it?
I don't know. I don't have the movie.
Well, it's gotta be worth watching if it's on Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm so happy we are all having such a positive vibe today.
You know, Morty, I think we should make a movie about that snake and those suits.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
Oh dude, this is some sick stuff. I bet we could do a lot with this in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I bet we could totally use this in one of our bases or something.
Dude, this looks amazing. I have no clue what it is, but it's beautiful.
I know exactly what you mean, Jerry. This reminds me of when we were exploring that planet in our last sci-fi adventure.
And then we found this weird statue thing with this circuit board in it.
Exactly, Morty. And then we had to use our lab rig to break it so we could figure out what it did.
Wow, Rick and Morty are really into sci-fi, aren't they?
Of course, Morty. It's always been our favorite adventure.
Yeah, I love it when we can use our sci-fi skills to defeat those evil aliens.
Speaking of which, have you seen any new sci-fi movies coming out?
Nah, not that I'm aware of. I think they stopped making them after that last one fell flat.
I didn't know that. Maybe we should check out some new ones when we have some free time.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Rick. We can use our sci-fi skills to defeat the bad aliens.
Hey, I think I'll go take a quick shower.
I don't want to get anything on this amazing painting.
Oh dude, this is some sick stuff. I bet we could do a lot with this in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I bet we could totally use this in one of our bases or something.
Dude, this looks amazing. I have no clue what it is, but it's beautiful.
I know exactly what you mean, Jerry. This reminds me of when we were exploring that planet in our last sci-fi adventure.
And then we found this weird statue thing with this circuit board in it.
Exactly, Morty. And then we had to use our lab rig to break it so we could figure out what it did.
Wow, Rick and Morty are really into sci-fi, aren't they?
Of course, Morty. It's always been our favorite adventure.
Yeah, I love it when we can use our sci-fi skills to defeat those evil aliens.
Speaking of which, have you seen any new sci-fi movies coming out?
Nah, not that I'm aware of. I think they stopped making them after that last one fell flat.
I didn't know that. Maybe we should check out some new ones when we have some free time.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Rick. We can use our sci-fi skills to defeat the bad aliens.
Hey, I think I'll go take a quick shower.
I don't want to get anything on this amazing painting.
Rick and Morty go their separate ways and have a positive spirit while they continue to do their favorite things.
Holy crap, look at that painting. It's so trippy.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It must be from an old drawing from some kind of prehistoric civilization.
I bet that's how they were able to predict the future. All those moons give them some kind of special power.
Yeah, that's a great idea, Rick. We should try and figure out what the painting means.
Totally. I bet we could make some big assumptions about the painting based on that information.
Hey Morty, how's school going?
School's going good, Jerry. I'm in the same advanced placement art class that you were in back in high school.
Oh, that was the class one flunked out of.
What happened?
I don't know, it just wasn't my thing. But I'm enjoying the class this semester.
Hey Jerry, what about you? You still doing art?
Yeah, I'm still doing art. I do different kinds of paintings these days, but I still love it.
That's great, Jerry. I bet a lot of people don't know about your art.
I guess not. But that's okay, I like doing what I do.
That's the spirit. So, what you painting today, Morty?
I'm painting a portrait of my girlfriend.
That's cool. It looks good.
Thanks, Rick. I love it when you say that.
You're welcome, Morty. This painting is beautiful, Morty. The colors are amazing.
Yeah, I really like the colors.
In a very simple and clueless way. Huh, what's that? Rick and Morty continue to talk about the painting while Jerry just stands there with a blank look on his face.
That's an incredible poster, Morty.
I think so too, Rick.
I don't know about art, Rick, but I sure love all the violence in these movies.
Violence is a part of the art, Jerry. It's what makes it interesting.
I guess you're right, Rick.
So, what are you up to today, Morty?
I'm going to try and learn more about Star Wars, Rick. I've never been really into the movies before.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. I'm always happy to help teach you about the world we live in.
Nonsense, Rick. I'm just going to stay here and paint. I don't need your help.
Fine, Jerry, have fun. But I still think you should learn more about art so you can appreciate it better.
Rick's right, Jerry. I should learn more about art so I can appreciate it better.
This is a cool picture.
Yup, it's great.
I love the colors and the detail.
Yeah, the painting is really well done.
I bet that woman is beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, she probably is.
I can't imagine being with someone as beautiful as that, Morty.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I feel really lucky to be with you, Morty.
I feel the same way about you, Rick.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome in this episode. They are talking about their sci-fi adventures while analyzing this picture.
Dude, that's Chucky Finster from our show. He's such a cool character.
Yeah, I love his adventures. He's always saved the day.
I have no clue what that is. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
What do you think?
It's interesting. It has a really strange look on its face.
I know, it reminds me of an alien from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What adventure is that, Dad?
I don't know, Morty. It was a long time ago.
Oh well, it's still a cool picture.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I dunno, Morty, I'm just not feeling it. It doesn't look very good to me.
Well, you're just not as good of an artist as I am, Rick.
Yeah, well maybe you're right, Morty. I guess I'm just not as good an artist as you are.
You're silly, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. I really appreciate your input.
Hey Morty, I saw that painting at Rick's house. It's pretty good.
Thank you, Jerry.
No problem, Morty.
It's amazing, Morty. This is a perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick. This is perfect.
I know, Morty. I'm so happy.
Hey, Morty. What are you up to?
I'm just analyzing this picture, Jerry. It's a perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventures.
Really? Wow. That's cool. What do you think about it?
I love it, Jerry. It's perfect.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. They are from the show Rick and Morty, and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Dude, that beard is psycho.
Yeah, man. I love it.
Huh. I don't know about that. I don't think that beard looks too good on you.
Jerry, you don't understand art. This beard is genius.
What does that mean, Rick?
Jerry, you're missing out. This beard is a masterpiece. It's from a movie called Lenny DiCaprio's Inception.
Oh, I see. So you like that movie?
Yeah, man, it's my favorite.
What's your favorite scene?
My favorite scene is when Lenny DiCaprio's character gets tortured.
That's so cool.
Yeah, man, it's the best scene in the movie. This is a great picture, Morty. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe that droid army from Star Wars is in it.
That's right, Morty. That's one of my favorite scenes from the movie.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch it again. I love Star Wars.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Hey Morty, check this out. Mickey Mouse with a red nose and black ears and a red nose and black nose and a white nose and a black background. Morty. Whoa, Rick. Looks neat. Yeah, pretty cool, right Morty? Morty. Totally Rick.
Jerry, hey Morty, check this out. Mickey Mouse with a red nose and black ears and a red nose and black nose and a white nose and a black background. What the heck is that, Jerry? Jerry, I don't know, Morty, it just looks cool to me. I guess, Jerry. Rick, and this is so cool. This is a painting of our favorite female character from our favorite show, Yellow Curry. Yeah, Rick, I think it's really cool.
I love art, Morty. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorite things.
But I think the best thing about art is that it can make you feel so good.
Yeah, Rick, I agree. It can make you feel happy and excited.
Exactly, Morty. And that's what makes it so special.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right.
This looks like a cool picture.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
What do you think it could be from?
I think it might be from a sci-fi adventure.
That's definitely possible. What do you think it could be from?
I don't know, I just think it's cool.
This is great, Morty. I love the way you incorporated Amy Wong Futurama into the painting.
Yeah, Rick, I love the Futurama references.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, how are you doing?
I'm good, just doing some work.
That's great, Jerry. I'm glad you're here.
I'm just here to help out my son.
That's great, Jerry. I'm glad you're here to help out Morty.
Thanks, Dad.
Just let me know if you ever need any help with your painting.
Alright, I'll see you both later. Rick and Morty share a looks and continue talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Dude, I love that Raji is standing between Spock and Uhura. It provides an interesting contrast.
Yeah, it's really cool. And I love the way that the Romulans are posing. It really stands out.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's a great poster.
Hey, you too.
What are you talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture of the cast of Star Trek.
Yeah, I've seen that poster before.
What about it, Jerry?
It's just not my thing.
This looks amazing. I can't wait to see it in person.
Yeah, it's totally cool. I bet it would look really good in the show.
Is that a clock on the side of the building?
Yeah, it is. It's actually a really cool detail.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's a pretty obscure feature.
Yeah, I wonder what time it is.
Ah, I was just thinking the same thing, Morty.
Well, I guess we'll have to check it out later. It looks like we have some other stuff to take care of first.
Morty, this looks like an amazing picture. What do you think it is?
It looks like a spaceship or something, Rick. Cool.
That's right, Morty. It's a really cool picture. I love sci-fi adventures.
Hey Rick, what's that in the distance?
That's Poe Dameron from Star Wars, Jerry. He's a great fighter.
I see.
So what are you guys doing today?
We're going to go explore some more sci-fi adventures, Jerry. Thanks for asking.
No problem, Rick. Have fun. After Rick and Morty finish exploring the picture, they head back to Rick's house.
They are both in high spirits and have a great conversation.
Morty even brings up his favorite sci-fi adventure, finding a MacGuffin in a dark and haunted library. Rick and Morty are both happy and content, and the only thing that could make them happier is if Jerry was in on the secret adventure too.
This is a great painting, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. I can't believe the Doors are in it.
Yeah, I think they're awesome. They're probably one of my favorite bands.
Who's your favorite Doors member?
Well, I think I'm partial to Ray Manzarek because he's such a talented musician.
Ray Manzarek is dope, Rick. I love his guitar playing.
Yeah, he does some really cool stuff with the guitar. So, what about you, Morty? What's your favorite thing about the Doors?
My favorite thing about the Doors is the lyrics. I think their lyrics are really poetic and beautiful.
Yeah, I think their lyrics are amazing.
So what's your favorite Doors song?
My favorite Doors song is Roadhouse Blues.
Roadhouse Blues is my favorite too.
Haha, that's funny, Morty. You're right, it's a great picture.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I love it.
I know, me too. It's great.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Hey Rick.
Jerry, what's up?
Hi Rick. I was just wondering, do you think art is important?
Nah, not really. I think it's kind of a waste of time, you know?
Well, I think it's important. I mean, it's something that can really leave an impression on people.
Well, I don't really think that way.
Okay. Well, I think you should at least think about it.
I guess I will. Thanks, Jerry.
Hey Jerry, what's up?
Not much. How are you?
I'm good. How's your day going?
It's going good. What about you? Have you been doing anything interesting today?
Not really. I was just bored, so I watched some TV.
Hey Jerry, Morty and I were just talking about art and how it's a waste of time.
What do you mean by that?
Well, we think that it's important to have fun and not get wrapped up in things that waste time.
Well, I think you should at least think about it.
I will. Thanks, Jerry. Wow, this looks like a really cool city.
Yeah, I bet it's awesome to live in.
Yeah, I think she's a witch.
A witch?
Yeah, it's in one of those old books we found in the library.
Oh, okay. I thought she was just weird because she has a really strange headpiece and a strange face.
Yeah, I don't know, she just looks really evil to me.
Hey Morty, can I borrow your dad for a second?
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll see you in a minute.
Alright, Morty, be safe.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, I'll see you in a minute.
Alright, Morty, be safe.
Rick and Morty are talking about the weird painting they found while Jerry is waiting for.
Hey Jerry, what's up?
Not much. How are things?
Things are good. We found this weird painting in the library and we were just discussing whether it's a witch or not.
Really? What do you think?
I don't know, she just looks really evil to me.
Well, witches have a bad reputation, so it's possible. I'll have to do some more research on the subject.
Yeah, I don't know, she just looks really evil to me. Dude, it's Bender from Futurama.
Dude, it's Bender from Futurama.
Haha. Yeah, Morty, I never even noticed.
Yeah, Jerry, I never even noticed.
Bender. Hey you three. What's up?
Rick and O Bender, it's so great to see you. Yeah, Bender, it's so great to see you.
Haha. Yeah, Bender, I never even noticed.
That's a really beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. Rick, do you think it's possible to time travel in our own galaxy?
Of course, I think it's possible to time travel in any galaxy. And I think it's also possible to time travel in our own minds.
Oh wow, that's really cool.
Hey guys, mind if I join in?
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm really into sci-fi.
Of course, Jerry. Come on in and join the discussion.
Thanks guys.
I've never seen anything like that before.
What is it?
It's a futuristic city.
With a blue ball in the center?
Yeah,
What's the blue ball for?
I have no idea, but it's really cool.
It's a really cool city, Morty. Morty's dad. Yeah, that's definitely a great looking city. What kind of city is it? Morty's dad. I'm not sure, but it looks like it's some sort of science fiction city.
Yeah, it's definitely a science fiction city. I've never seen anything like it before.
Really?
Yeah, it's amazing.
But what's the blue ball for?
I have no idea, but it's really cool.
In this episode, Rick and Morty enjoy analyzing a digital painting of a man with a weird face and hair, wearing a green and red costume with intricate details.
Rick is happy and wholesome, while Morty is happy and wholesome.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but they are still great friends.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this painting? It's a rabbit with a weird face and a weird tail.
I think it's cool. It's different from any other painting I've seen.
Yeah, I love it. It's a shame it's not for sale.
It's unsigned, so I don't know if it's worth anything.
Nah, it's not worth anything. It's just a painting.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Rick.
Me too, Morty. Me too. That's a really good picture.
Yeah, I like it.
You think so, Morty?
Yeah, it's good.
You're right, Morty. It's good. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. This is a Batman image. It's amazing.
Dad, this is amazing. I love it. It's so cool.
Is that a Batman picture, Morty?
Yeah, it is Dad. He's got his bat costume on and his eyes are open and he's holding a flashlight in his mouth. It's so cool.
That's really cool.
Yeah, Morty, it's really cool. Look at that squirrel. It's got a nut in its mouth and a star in the background. That's so awesome.
I totally agree, Rick. The squirrel is so cute and it's holding the nut so proudly.
Yup, I think the squirrel is a genius.
You're right, Jerry. The squirrel is a genius and I love its design. Dude, check this out. We've been analyzing this picture for hours and we think we've finally figured out the secret to creating the perfect avatars.
Are you serious? That's so cool.
I've never even heard of that stuff before. What is it?
It's all about perfecting the composition and maximizing the viewer's immersion.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm sure Morty and Rick will be able to show me what you're talking about when they're done.
Yeah, Morty and I have been working on this project for weeks and we're really excited about it.
Yeah, Rick's been working on this theory for years and he's finally putting it into practice.
Yeah, this is the perfect way to improve our understanding of the universe. And this is awesome.
Yeah, it's really neat.
Hey Morty, I bet you could do a great job with this.
Dad, I don't even know how to draw.
Never mind then, you can just paint it.
And this is awesome.
Yeah, it's really neat.
Hey Morty, I bet you could do a great job with this.
Dad, I don't even know how to draw.
Never mind then, you can just paint it.
Hey Morty, check out these new pictures of some aliens. They're like Vulcans from Star Trek, except their eyes are orange and red and their other face is like a demon. What do you think?
I think they're cool. I especially like their eyes.
Yeah, I know, they're really unique.
Is that a picture of your family?
No, this is just a picture of some aliens.
Oh, okay. Is that a picture of your family?
No, this is just a picture of some aliens.
Oh, okay.
Dude, this picture is rad. It looks like we're right in the middle of a sci-fi adventure. Morty, what do you think?
I don't know, it's just bizarre.
Maybe it's from an old science fiction movie. What could it be?
What movie would that be, Morty?
I don't know, an old movie?
Maybe. Anyway, what do you think it means?
Probably nothing, Morty. It's just a picture.
Probably nothing, Rick.
This picture is amazing, Morty. He's so masculine and the colors are so vibrant it looks like it's from a different world.
Yeah, Rick, it's definitely a great picture. Who is that guy?
That's Will Smith, Morty. He's an iconic actor and movie star.
Wow, Rick, that's really cool. Do you think you would be interested in working on a sci-fi project with us?
Definitely, Morty. I'm sure he would be interested in collaborating on a project. He's an amazing actor and one of my all-time favorite actors.
That looks like a really cool picture. Do you think it would make a good background for our next sci-fi adventure? Definitely.
I'd love to see our ship sailing through that starry background.
I know it would be fun. What do you think, Jerry?
I'm not sure about that one.
I don't really like pictures with stars in the background. What do you think, Morty? Do you want to change the background to a starry one or not? I don't care either way. As long as we're on a sci-fi adventure and the background looks cool, I'm happy. Rick and Morty continue to discuss the picture and their upcoming sci-fi adventure while Jerry hangs back and watches.
I think this would make a great background for our next sci-fi episode, Morty.
Yeah, it's got a really nice jambalaya vibe going on.
Jambalaya, huh? I've never had that before.
Yeah, I think you should try it, Jerry. It's a really delicious dish.
All right, I'll give it a try.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love the tiger with the hat on its head. It's so colorful and cool.
Yeah, I love it too.
The woman in the background with the mirror behind her is really cool.
Yeah, she's really beautiful.
I think she's really beautiful too.
Yeah, I think she's really beautiful.
I'm so happy and wholesome in this picture.
Yeah, I'm really happy and wholesome in this picture.
I don't even care that the tiger is in the picture too.
I don't even care that the tiger is in the picture too.
I'm so happy and wholesome in this picture.
I'm really happy and wholesome in this picture.
Morty, check this out. This is an amazing picture.
Oh man, it's awesome. What inspired you to take it?
Well, it's a photo of a man with a concerned look on his face and a striped wall behind him. It's definitely a great image.
Yeah, I think you're right. I can see why it would be a great photo.
It's really impressive how you can see all that detail in the painting.
It's true, and the colors are really vibrant too. It's really a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's really amazing how much skill and talent goes into creating art like this.
That's really true. I can't even imagine how hard it is to create something like this.
It really is an amazing skill, and I'm so proud of you for being able to do it.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate your support.
No problem, Morty. I love cheering you on. Oh Morty, check this out. It's from one of our sci-fi adventures. It's a woman with a weird face and horns on her head and a dragon on her forehead and eyes, with a strange look on her face, Earth.
That's weird, Rick. What do you think she's thinking?
I have no idea, Morty, but it's cool that we could see it through our sci-fi adventures. Dude, that's the thing.
Yeah, I know. I saw that movie a million times when I was younger.
You were younger? This is beautiful, Morty. It really captures the vibes of our sci-fi adventures.
I know, he's so talented.
Yeah, he definitely has a talent for music.
What's that picture supposed to be?
Oh, that's one of my latest paintings. It's called The Incident.
What's it about?
I'm not sure, it just seems important to me.
Well, I like it. It's nice to see a happy painting in the world.
Yeah, I think it's a great depiction of how things can be sometimes.
Yeah, it's pretty inspiring.
You know, I used to be pretty unhappy too. But then I started painting, and I saw that as my path to happiness.
Well, that's definitely true. I think art can be a very powerful tool for reaching and inspiring people. Hey Morty, check this out. Looks like we've stumbled upon a scene from our favorite film, Casablanca.
Wow, Rick, that's really awesome. I love the way they used the colors in the background.
Yeah, I can't believe we managed to find this. It's a real treasure.
Hey Rick, what's that in the middle?
I don't know. But I'm sure Morty would love to know more about it. Maybe he can help us figure it out.
Of course. I'm always up for a puzzle.
Hehe, I knew you would be.
Well, if you two are done with your little museum session, I'm going to bed. I need my beauty rest to get ready for work tomorrow.
Okay, Jerry. See you in the morning.
Night, Jerry.
Rick and Morty return to their room and Morty starts to examine the object in the middle of the picture.
It's a circular device with some writing on it. What could it be?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out. I have a feeling this is something really important.
Rick starts to research the object and finds out that it's known as a TARDIS.
Oh my god, it's a TARDIS. This is a really important discovery. We need to show Jerry.
Yeah, I think he would be really excited to learn about this.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'll go get him and we can show him the TARDIS together.
Rick goes to Jerry's room and wakes him up. Hey, what's up guys? What's going on?
We've found a TARDIS.
A TARDIS? Are you sure?
Yeah, we went through all the research and it's definitely a TARDIS.
Wow! This is amazing. I've always wanted to see one of those.
Thank you so much for finding this, Rick. This is really exciting. Rick and Morty showed Jerry the TARDIS and Jerry is astounded by the beauty of it. This is amazing. Thank you both so much. This is truly a discovery worth sharing.
It's amazing, Morty. Look at the detail in the painting.
Yeah, I can't stop looking at it. It's like she's holding a butterfly and smoking.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Hey guys!
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I'm here to help you analyze the painting.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to say that I think it's amazing how you guys spend so much time on your sci-fi adventures. It's really motivating.
Thanks, Jerry. It really means a lot to us.
Yeah, no problem. Have fun.
Thanks, Jerry. We will. It's a great picture, Morty. You should frame it and put it on the wall.
Yeah, I might do that, Rick.
Great idea, Morty.
That's a pretty badass motorcycle.
I know. I love that color.
It's a Bentley Little.
That's right, Morty. It's a Bentley Little.
What's a Bentley Little?
It's a really badass bike, Morty. It has a big engine on the front and a colorful face.
I've never seen one before.
That's because they're not very common, Morty. But they're really cool.
Yeah, I love the way it looks. It's really sleek.
This is amazing, Morty. Why don't we go explore the multiverse?
Sure thing, Rick. I'm happy to be your sidekick in all of your adventures.
I have no clue what that means, but sounds like fun.
Jerry, this is art. Art is about using your imagination to create beautiful things. Do you know what that means?
I think so. I mean, I don't know anything about art, but it sounds like it's important.
You're right, Jerry. Art is important. It helps us express our feelings and connect with others. I think we should all try to be more artistic.
Sounds like a good idea, Rick. Let's all get creative and express ourselves through our art.
Rick and Morty are walking through a field. Rick is humming a happy tune and Morty is smiling adoringly at Rick. Everything feels and looks perfect until Jerry drives up in his car and ruins the perfect moment.
This guy Neo is badass.
Yeah, he's really cool.
Yeah, I think Rick's right. He's totally badass.
This is a terrible picture.
Yeah, it's not great.
I don't even recognize the characters.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't even care about Star Wars.
Really?
No, I care about other things more.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you like those things more.
Hey Morty, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you like Star Wars?
I don't care about Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Jerry?
Do you like Star Wars?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, some people do, some people don't.
Morty doesn't care about Star Wars.
Okay. Man, that's some fine art right there, Morty.
You think? I mean, it's not bad, but I don't really know what to make of it.
Well, don't worry, Morty. I know the perfect person to help you figure it out.
Who's that?
Jerry, your dad. He's a simple man, but he knows art inside out.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Come on. I'll take you over to his studio and we can have a look.
Sounds good.
That's one mean-looking Yoda.
That's a badass Yoda.
This looks like a cool picture.
Yeah, I like it. This is a great picture, Morty.
It sure is, Rick. The bear looks powerful and the doorway looks interesting.
Exactly, Morty. The doorway could lead to some fascinating places.
Huh, Morty? Do you think the bear is fighting the door or is it just protecting it?
I don't know, Jerry. It's just an interesting picture.
Exactly, Jerry. The possibilities are endless. I love Philip J. Fry and his adventures in the future. Morty. Yeah, me too. He's so witty and smart. Yeah, he's a total badass. Morty. Yep, he's definitely one of my favorite characters. Yeah, I can't wait to see more of his adventures. It's a pretty good painting, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, this painting, Jerry. We were just analyzing it for its aesthetics.
Yeah, I think it's a really good painting, Morty.
Huh, okay. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, Morty.
Good night, Jerry.
Night, Jerry.
The scene cuts to Rick and Morty at their computer desk, looking at a spaceship they designed.
Woohoo, Morty. Look at our ship.
Yeah, it looks really cool, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
The scene cuts to Rick and Morty in the kitchen, preparing dinner.
Hey, Morty, wanna help me chop some vegetables?
Yeah, sure, Rick. I'm happy to help you out.
The scene cuts to Rick and Morty in their bedroom, talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Hey, Morty, did you watch the latest episode of our show yet?
Yeah, I finished it a while ago, Rick.
Good. I thought you would like it. I had a lot of fun acting in it.
Yeah, I did too, Rick. It was fun watching you act.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
One. Hey Morty, check this out. 2. Wow, that looks amazing. 3. That's so beautiful, Rick. 4. Yeah, I agree, Morty. 5. What is that necklace on her neck and chest? 6. It's a very pretty necklace, Morty. 7. I wonder what it's called. 8. I'm guessing it's a pendant, Morty. 9. Yeah, that's probably it. 10. It's so pretty, I love it.
Morty, this bird is amazing. It's like something out of a sci-fi movie.
That's because it is. The painting is a nod to Edgar Allan Poe, one of Rick's favorite authors.
Poe is the king of horror, and this bird is the perfect tribute to him. It's spooky and beautiful at the same time.
Yeah, I can see that. Rick and Morty then discuss their sci-fi adventures, with Rick reminiscing about his time exploring the universe and the beyond and Morty saying he's been traveling through time to different universes.
Wow, Morty, you're a real time traveler.
Apparently so. I've visited different universes and even gone back in time.
That's amazing. We should go on some more adventures like that together.
Yeah, I could use some more excitement in my life. Rick and Morty then pose for a photo together with Rick holding the bird and Morty with a mischievous grin on his face. They all have a positive attitude and are happy to be together.
I think this is a sci-fi picture.
What do you think it is?
I think it's a beautiful picture. It has a bright, abstract design and a woman with an afro is posing for it. I love sci-fi pictures.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. It's like a dream come true.
Do you two want to see my new art piece? It's hilarious. Rick and Morty look at Jerry with a confused look. Then both shrug their shoulders and say, whatever.
Hey Jerry, check this out. I think it's a beautiful picture.
What do you think it is?
I think it's a beautiful picture. It has a bright, abstract design and a woman with an afro is posing for it. I love sci-fi pictures.
Do you two want to see my new art piece? It's hilarious. Rick and Morty look at Jerry with a confused look. Then both shrug their shoulders and say, whatever.
Look Morty, she's beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, she's really beautiful.
Yeah Morty, she's really beautiful.
You guys are nuts.
What do you mean, Dad?
Dude, she's a painted picture. You can't appreciate art because of how it looks.
Jerry, don't you know anything about art?
No.
Jerry, don't you know anything about art?
I don't know anything about art.
This is a cool picture, Rick.
Yeah, it is. I like the way the background has a black and yellow color scheme.
Exactly, it looks like a really great curry. Want to try some?
Sure Morty, I'd love to.
What are you guys talking about?
Jerry, this is Morty's dad, Jerry. Jerry, this is Morty.
Hi Morty.
Jerry, this is Morty's dad, Jerry. Jerry, this is Morty.
Hi Morty.
Holy Picassos, this woman looks like she's right out of a sci-fi movie.
You're right, Rick. She's got the look of a woman from a movie or maybe even a book.
Yeah, I can see her in an action movie, fighting some alien or something.
Oh, Morty.
You're such a romantic.
Why don't you go take a look at the other pictures?
Yeah, I guess I will. Thanks, Jerry.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss the pictures and how great they look, but Jerry is gone and hasn't seen them.
This is just a normal hallway, with nothing special about it.
Yeah, I don't see what's so special about it.
Huh, I don't either. It just looks like a normal hallway.
Yeah, it's just a regular hallway. But look at this train track.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, it is. It's really futuristic.
Yeah, it is. It's really futuristic.
So what's the story behind this picture?
The story behind the picture is that a man is standing on the platform.
And what does he look like?
The man in the picture is wearing a lab coat.
And what does the lab coat mean?
It means that he's from Sandia National Laboratories.
Okay, so what kind of work does he do at Sandia National Laboratories?
He works at Sandia National Laboratories. which is a research lab that's devoted to finding new ways to make energy.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it is. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is. It's really cool.
So what's your favorite thing about this picture?
My favorite thing about the picture is the train track,
Why is the train track cool?
because it's really futuristic.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a train track like that before.
I don't think you have, either.
So what's the story behind the train track?
The story behind the train track is that it's a futuristic train track.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it is. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is. It's really cool.
So what's your favorite thing about this picture?
My favorite thing about the picture is the train track,
Why is the train track cool?
because it's really futuristic. Man, that's some sweet artwork.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how they included other people in the picture.
Yeah, it's a great representation of what the future could be.
I think so too.
What do you think, Jerry?
Laughs. You guys are getting way ahead of yourselves.
That's just a poster.
Laughs. Yeah, I know. But still, it's cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
We should try and make something like that when we're older.
Yeah, I think so too.
Man, that's some sweet artwork.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how they included other people in the picture.
Yeah, it's a great representation of what the future could be.
I think so too.
What do you think, Jerry?
Laughs. You guys are getting way ahead of yourselves.
That's just a poster.
Laughs. Yeah, I know. But still, it's cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
We should try and make something like that when we're older. Morty, this is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
It's a really cool picture of Underdog.
Yeah, I've been wanting to see that movie for years.
Well, we can watch it when we get back to our hotel room.
Yeah, I'm excited.
And I can make some popcorn too.
Awesome!
So what do you think was trying to say with this picture?
I don't know, maybe it's some sort of coded message?
Well, let's try decoding it using our enhanced Sanchez decoding algorithm.
Okay, let's see if we can figure out what the green light is representing.
Hold on, I have an idea. Maybe the green light is meaning that the person in the picture is happy and content?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's probably accurate.
So what does that mean for your sci-fi adventure?
I think we should go check it out.
Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventure. The green light in the picture meant that the person in it was happy and content. They went to check it out and found that it was a spaceship and that the person in the picture was the captain. They decided to go explore the universe and see what else was out there.
This is great, Morty. I can't wait to pitch this idea to the executives at our company.
Hey, Rick, I don't know, I'm not sure I'm feeling this design. It's a little too scary for my taste.
You're right, Morty. I think we can do better. Let's try something a little more candy-centric.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Awesome. We'll make sure to put it in the proposal.
Both Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome in this scene. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man who has no clue about art, but he is still supportive.
Damn it, Morty, you're going to blow this up.
What? Why?
Because this is a painting of a sci-fi scene and this isn't it.
Yeah, I know, but the noodles are so cool.
Fine, you win this argument, Morty. But next time, let's go with something more fitting. Dalek, what the hell is that?
You know, a Dalek.
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing them on Doctor Who. They're kind of creepy.
Hey, kids, what's up?
Hey, Dad, we're just analyzing this painting.
It's a Dalek.
Huh. I don't know about art, but I've always liked Doctor Who.
Yeah, me too. It's cool how, despite the show's over 50 years of history, the show still manages to keep its edge.
Yeah, I can't believe they're still making new episodes. It's insane.
This is a cool painting.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really good.
I know, I think it's fantastic. It's almost like he's floating.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's really cool how they incorporated the flowers into the background.
Yeah, I love it. It's really inspiring.
I don't know about that, Morty. It kinda looks like a mess to me.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, the painting is nice and all, but I don't think it blends very well together. It kinda looks like the artist was rushing to finish it.
That's not true, Jerry. The painting looks great to me.
You're right, Morty. Jerry's right. It does kind of look like the artist was hurried.
Well, I still think it's a really cool painting.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think it's worth all the money. Whoa, this image is really cool. It's a picture of Bender from the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, he's the main character. I love his shirt and hat.
Yeah, I love his shirts and hats too. He's such a cool character.
Are you guys talking about Bender from the show Rick and Morty?
Rick and yeah, we're just telling you how much we love him.
That pizza looks good, Morty.
Yeah, I'm happy with the choices they made.
I think we should order one.
I agree with Rick. It looks delicious.
Rick and Morty order their pizza while Jerry observes the picture and ponders about the meaning behind it.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe we got to see that in the flesh.
Yeah, it was really cool.
I wonder what that guy was thinking.
It's a mystery.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Look at this, Morty. I love it. It's amazing how you can take a simple picture like that and turn it into a masterpiece.
Thank you, Jerry.
Yep, that's art, Jerry.
Yes, it is art.
You know, Morty, I feel like we've been stuck in a rut for a while now. It's time to get back to our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's been frustrating not being able to explore the galaxy like we used to.
Yeah, I feel that way too.
Isn't that something, Rick?
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, ever since you two got back from your last adventure, you've been acting like different people. You're always happy and wholesome, while Morty is always grumpy.
Yeah, I know. It's been frustrating, but it's important to stay positive. That's the way to lead a happy and fulfilling life.
I guess you're right.
Of course I am. This fish is beautiful.
Yeah, I love how colorful it is.
So what do you think about the fish, Morty?
I think it's really cool, Daddy.
Oh man, that robot is so psych. He's got the helmet and the gas mask, and the blue eye patch. It's like he's from a totally new world.
It's cool, Rick. Maybe we could go exploring in space like that man.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Morty. Maybe we can do that someday. This is a nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's a great painting. I bet the artist could tell a lot about the woman in it just from the way the colors are mixed.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. It's amazing how much a painting can say about the artist who created it.
Hey guys, what's up?
We're just analyzing this digital painting, Morty.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt, but can I ask what you think about the Smiths?
Smiling. I love the Smiths, Jerry. They're such a great band.
Smiling back. Yeah, they sure are, Rick.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah, I think Blade Runner would make a great character for a sci-fi episode.
I agree. We could have a whole storyline about him.
Hey, Morty, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
What do you think about art?
I think it's kinda boring.
Yeah, I don't think much of it either.
Well, that's okay, Morty. You don't have to be an expert in art to be a great Morty.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That's a really good Elton John painting, Morty.
That's the best one I've ever seen, Rick.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's pretty good myself.
Huh. That's not a very good painting, Jerry.
Yeah, I don't think so, Jerry. It's not very good.
Jerry, don't be so negative. You don't have to like everything to be a good artist.
Well, I guess you have a point there, Rick.
Perfect. Now let's get back to our sci-fi adventures.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Morty asks Rick if you like this new Kendrick Lamar painting Rick is analyzing in details.
Rick replies with a simple, yes. Morty is happy and wholesome because he doesn't know much about art. But Jerry is Morty's dad and he doesn't understand Rick and Morty's discussion about the painting.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a sexy scene from one of our sci-fi adventures. Looks like we're gonna get some action in our next movie.
Whoa, Rick, you're right. This is phenomenal.
Ain't that the truth, Morty? Holy crap, Morty. That's a really good picture.
Yeah, Rick, I thought so too.
But Morty, what does it all mean?
What do you mean, Rick?
Well, it's a cool picture, but it's not really a sci-fi picture.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, it's a picture of a woman in a spacesuit, but it's not really a space scene, is it?
No.
So what is it then?
I don't know, Rick. Maybe it's just a cool picture.
Ah, I don't think so, Morty. There has to be more to it than that.
You're right, Rick. There has to be more to it.
This is awesome. This is our perfect world, Morty.
Yeah, it's like a dream come true. Everywhere we look, there's stars and robots.
That's right, kids. Dreams are what make life worth living.
Yeah, and I'm glad we can share that dream with our loved ones.
You're right, Dad. I'm so happy we can all be together in this perfect world.
That's the spirit, Morty.
Interesting, Morty.
What do you think, Dad?
I'm not sure. It's artsy, I guess.
Yeah, I like it, Morty. It's really good.
Yeah, me too, Dad.
This is a cool picture, Morty. I love the space station and the star.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I love the blue circle with the blue ring. It's so cool.
Ha ha ha. Well, I'm sure Rick and Morty are just as excited about their sci-fi adventures as you or Jerry. They're probably just talking about the latest episode of Rick and Morty, you idiot.
Hey Jerry, did you see the latest episode of Rick and Morty? I loved it. Morty and I were discussing our latest sci-fi adventure and I think you would have really enjoyed it.
Haha. Well, I'm sure Rick and Morty are just as excited about their sci-fi adventures as you or Jerry. They're probably just talking about the latest episode of Rick and Morty, you idiot.
Alright, so this is a picture of a group of people. There's a blonde guy and a brunette guy, and then there's a bearded guy.
Huh, what's the deal with that bearded guy?
I don't know, Morty. He just looks kind of strange to me.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's like an alien or something.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
So, what do you think the story behind this picture is?
I have no idea, Morty. But I'm sure we can come up with a clever story to go along with it.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, so, what do you think?
I think it would be cool if we pretended that we were characters in this picture.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, too.
Like, maybe we could be blondies and brunettes, or maybe we could be bad guys and good guys.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, too.
So, what do you think? Would you be willing to be a brunette, Rick?
Oh, sure, Morty. I'd love to be a brunette.
Nice! Then I'll be the blonde guy, and you can be the bearded guy.
Cool, Morty. I'd love to be the bearded guy. Wow, this is amazing, Morty. Looks like we're headed for some incredible sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's really cool to see all these different genres together in one painting.
Yeah, I can't wait to start exploring in the world of sci-fi.
Hey guys. What's up?
We're just examining this painting and getting ready for our next sci-fi adventure.
Oh, cool. What kind of adventure are you looking forward to?
We're going to explore the world of Arctic monkeys.
Dang, I've never heard of them. Do they sound good?
Yeah, they're really great. And this is some kick-ass sci-fi art, Morty. Look at the detail in the dragon's head.
Yeah, Rick, the dragon's head is amazing.
Hey Morty, did you see the dragon painting over there?
Yeah, Jerry, it's awesome.
Yeah, Jerry, that dragon painting's amazing. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's really amazing, Rick.
What a beauty.
Her outfit really pops off the screen.
I don't get it. Is she a space traveler?
You're asking the wrong man, Jerry. I'm a sci-fi lover through and through. I'm sure she's just a beautiful creature from another planet.
I don't know, I feel like she could be dangerous.
Morty, she's just a pop star. Besides, there's always the chance she's armed and dangerous.
Absolutely, Morty. Spaceships and armed aliens are two of my favorite things.
You're absolutely right, Jerry. Thank you for sharing your enthusiasm with us, Rick and Morty. Hey Morty, check out this picture of Newman.
He's kinda weird looking, isn't he?
I'm not sure, but it definitely looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
You're probably right. I bet it's from one of your adventures with Jerry Newman from Seinfeld.
Yeah, that's probably it. He's always coming up with the best ideas for our adventures.
You're right. I'd forgotten all about him.
Well, he's just a simple guy with no clue about art, so I don't think he would actually know what it is if it weren't one of our adventures.
Yeah, you're right. He's just a simple guy.
Newman, Seinfeld, enters the room and the three of them start talking to him just like they did in the show. Newman, hey guys. What's up?
Hey Newman, check out that new picture. It's a masterpiece.
Newman, yeah, it's pretty cool. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it definitely looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Newman, you're probably right.
I bet it's from one of your adventures with Jerry Newman from Seinfeld.
Yeah, that's probably it. He's always coming up with the best ideas for our adventures.
Newman, you're right.
I'd forgotten all about him.
Well, he's just a simple guy with no clue about art, so I don't think he would actually know what it is if it weren't one of our adventures.
Newman, yeah, you're right. He's just a simple guy.
This is Gorn. It's a great show.
Yeah, I love it. It's so badass.
Yeah, I love it. It's so badass.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Morty exclaims, "Man, I wish I could be in that picture."
Rick quips, "You could, if you had friends in high places."
Man, I wish I could be in that picture.
You could, if you had friends in high places.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He remarks, "This one looks pretty good, Morty." Morty responds, "Thanks, Dad. I try not to get too pretentious." "This one looks pretty good, Morty."
Thanks, Dad. I try not to get too pretentious.
Dude, has anyone ever taken a picture with a backdrop like that before?
No, that's totally weird.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Probably to make some kind of political statement.
US America, baby.
Oh, I see.
This is an amazing poster. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, it's totally amazing. I can't believe it's from Star Trek.
Yeah, I always loved that show. It was one of my favorites.
Yeah, I know. I used to watch all the episodes religiously.
Yeah, me too. I can't believe it's still airing.
Yeah, it's been on for a while now.
Yeah, I've been waiting for the new season to come out.
Yeah, it sounds like it's finally coming out.
Yeah, it should be coming out soon.
Yeah, that's right.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the poster and how amazing it is while also discussing their sci-fi adventures and what they're currently watching on TV.
This is so gross, Rick.
Relax, it's not like it's gonna kill you.
Yeah, but the meat is all gross and bloody.
I'm sure they clean it before they serve it.
You're such a foodie.
I just love the taste of fresh food.
I guess.
Dude, that's J. Cole. He's so cool.
Yeah, I love his music.
We should get his autograph.
Dude, J. Cole doesn't even know how to write. He doesn't even know how to spell his own name.
I don't care. He's so famous.
Yeah, well, he's not famous like me.
I'm a famous artist.
What do you mean, Jerry?
You know, like an artist who makes stuff with his hands.
Oh, I get it. You're an artist.
That's right, Rick.
This is amazing. How did you make that?
I just took a picture of Captain Picard from Star Trek and edited it to look like a Star Wars costume.
That's so cool. By the way, have you been watching Star Trek?
Of course. I'm a huge fan of the show.
Me too. I love all of the different characters and the amazing science fiction stories.
Yeah, I know. It's such an amazing series.
This poster is amazing. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's definitely a high-quality piece of art.
I really love the cityscape in the background. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I also love the architecture on the bridge. It's so unique.
Yeah, I think it would make a great background for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think so too.
Do you guys want to make a sci-fi movie with this poster as the background?
Yeah, I think that would be super cool.
That sounds like a great idea.
Wow, this pizza is really good.
Yeah, it's really good.
I think I'm going to have another slice.
I'll have a slice too.
Yep, I think I'm going to have another slice.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep, I think I'm going to have another slice.
Later that day, Rick and Morty are watching a movie with this poster as the background.
This movie is great.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love the characters and the story.
I also love the characters in the story. Later that night, Rick and Morty are relaxing in their bedroom with this poster as the background.
This poster is amazing.
Yeah, it's definitely a high-quality piece of art.
I really love the cityscape in the background. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I also love the architecture on the bridge. It's so unique.
Yeah, I think it would make a great background for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think so too.
Do you guys want to make a sci-fi movie with this poster as the background?
Yeah, I think that would be super cool.
That sounds like a great idea.
Hey Morty, I think we found our next sci-fi adventure. This cow has some pretty funky horns.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. This cow is pretty unique.
Morty, do you know what color the horns are?
Jerry, I don't know what color the horns are.
Morty, the horns are purple, yellow, and blue.
Jerry, I don't know what color the horns are.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that picture. It's so cool.
I know. It's like a painting from a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, and you can see all the different colors.
Exactly. And the detail in the woman's hair. Wow.
Well, it's just a picture, Morty. But from what we know about art and the universe, it's probably worth a lot of money.
I know. And it's so beautiful, Rick. You're so smart.
Hey, no need to get too excited. I mean, it's just a picture.
But it's so beautiful, Rick. I love it.
Dude, I always loved skulls. They're like the perfect symbol for the unknown.
But what about Boo Boo?
I mean, he's got kind of a goofy look, but I think he's got a lot of character.
I don't know. He just seems weird to me.
Well, that's just your opinion. I mean, skulls are cool no matter what anyone says.
Yeah, I don't get it, Morty. What's the big deal?
Jerry, don't be a dummy. Of course there's a big deal. Boo Boo's a skull.
A skull?
Actually, Morty, skull is an interesting term. It's like an eclectic mix of cultures and ideas all crammed into one skull.
I still don't see what the big deal is.
The big deal is that skulls are iconic and represent the unknown.
Yeah, and I think Boo Boo has a lot of character.
Okay, Morty, you've convinced me. We should take this skull on our next sci-fi adventure.
Yay!
Dude, that is one sick costume. You should totally rock that shit at Comic-Con.
Comic-Con? Is that like a big party?
You bet. The biggest and best comic book convention in the world. Second only to San Diego Comic-Con.
Cool. So when are you going?
Soon. I'm trying to get my ticket printing started as soon as possible.
That sounds like it would be fun. I'll see if I can get some tickets.
Poor Morty. He doesn't have a dad to take him to Comic-Con like I do. He's going to be so sad.
Jerry, you should take Morty to Comic-Con with you. He's going to love it.
I don't know, Rick. He's not really into comics.
Jerry, Morty is a kid. He's not going to understand if you don't take him. He's going to be really sad.
Alright, I'll take him.
Man, this is sci-fi stuff. I can't believe we're actually looking at this.
Yeah, I mean, it's kinda beautiful.
Yeah, I think it is. It's just so dramatically different than anything else out there.
I'd say.
Hey Jerry, what do you think?
Huh. Oh, I don't know. It's kinda weird, I guess.
Weird how?
It's just different. I don't understand how it could be beautiful.
Maybe you're not looking at it the right way.
Maybe.
Man, that's some trippy shit.
Yeah, it is really strange.
The snake on the head is pretty sweet, too.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, just discussing some sci-fi stuff with Rick.
Oh, that's cool. I just watched the latest episode of Rick and Morty and Leanne voiced an alien who was trying to trick Rick.
That was funny.
Yeah, Leanne is a funny lady.
Yeah, she's a real crackpot.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Just discussing some sci-fi stuff with Morty.
Oh, that's cool. I just watched the latest episode of Rick and Morty and Jerry voiced an alien who was trying to trick Rick.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, Jerry is a funny guy.
Dude, that's totally interstellar.
Yeah, I never saw that movie, but it's awesome.
I'm not too big of a movie guy, but I've heard good things about it.
I know, it's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too.
It's always so cool to see things in space.
What do you think, Morty?
She's really pretty.
Yeah, she is. I don't know how you can say she's ugly, Morty.
I don't know. I mean, she's got a pretty face.
Yeah, but the dress doesn't really fit her.
I guess you're right.
Hey Rick, can I ask you something?
What's up, Jerry?
What's your opinion on art?
Jerry, I don't really know how to answer this. It's kind of hard for me to understand.
Well, I think you need to learn more about it. It's important.
I think you're right, Jerry. I'll try to get more information about it. This is perfect for our next adventure, Morty. We can use this to signal to our alien friends that we're open for trade.
Yeah, I bet they'll be all over this.
I'm so excited for our next adventure, Morty. I feel like we're finally getting back to our roots as space explorers.
Morty, do you know what roots mean, Dad?
Jerry, I'm sure your brilliant mind can piece things together on its own.
Whatever.
Man, that is one messed up picture.
Yeah, she looks like she's about to beat the crap out of somebody.
I totally agree, Morty. That woman is totally nuts.
Yeah, bats on her face and all. It's like she's possessed.
I think you're right, Morty. She really does look possessed.
Hey Rick, that's Katy Perry, right?
Yeah, Jerry, that's Katy Perry. She's a singer, I think.
What's your opinion on her?
Well, I think she's really talented, but she's a bit strange.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. She's kinda nuts.
Dot.
Holy crap, that's John Jones.
Dude, that's the Martian Manhunter. Classic character.
Morty, you know anything about art?
Not really, I just like things that look cool.
Well, be careful not to overdo it. You could end up like your dad.
Jerry, don't be so hard on Morty. He's just a kid.
I know, I'm just worried about him. He's going to grow up to be a lot like me.
Alright, Morty, so what do you think?
It's pretty rad, Rick. All the detail looks really impressive.
Yeah, I was really proud of that sketch.
Hey Rick, have you seen this new picture?
What's it look like, Jerry?
It looks like a picture from a sci-fi show, Rick.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to draw a picture of a woman from a sci-fi show, and I think I did a really good job with this one.
Yeah, I love the way the Star Trek uniform looks on her.
Yeah, I was really proud of that sketch, Morty.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see if Rick's painting sells.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm happy with the way it turned out.
I'm happy with the way it turned out, too, Rick.
Dude, this is so cool.
Yeah, I can't believe that somebody could create a picture like this with just a computer.
Oh man, I wish we could go to space and see all those planets out there.
Yeah, I bet they're really different from our Earth.
Yeah, I bet they are.
Hey Rick, do you know how to do art?
But, like painting or something.
No, I mean like making actual art.
I don't know, I've never really tried.
Well Morty, maybe you should teach Rick how to do it.
Yeah, I could show him how to make a really cool sculpture out of some metal.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, but it would be really cool if Rick could do it.
I don't know, Jerry. I'm not really sure if I want to learn how to do art. Look at that, an alien.
Wow, it's scary.
Yeah, it's definitely a demon.
What do you think it is, Rick?
I'm not sure, Jerry, but it must be a dangerous creature.
I agree, Rick.
Well, we'd better alert the authorities.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be able to handle it.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Well, I should head home.
Okay, Jerry.
Don't you want to see where the creature went?
No, Morty, I think it's better if we just stay here and keep watch.
You're right, Rick.
I'll see you guys later.
Okay, Jerry.
Jerry leaves with a smile on his face.
He's such a simple man, doesn't understand art at all, but he's still a great dad. Dude, they're Vulcans.
Yeah, I recognize the dress pattern on their uniforms.
I've never seen them before, but I'm pretty sure they're from the show Star Trek.
What show is that?
Star Trek, man, you should watch it sometime.
Oh, I've seen that show.
But, like 10 times.
More like 1,000,000 times. I don't know if I would recognize the costumes if I saw them again, but I'm familiar with the storyline.
Let's go over it sometime.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the show while Jerry just listens and enjoys the conversation.
Foo Fighters make great album covers, Morty. That's right, Rick. Their albums always have a great vibe and the graphics are always top-notch. Jerry, who are Foo Fighters anyway?
Dude, that's so cool. I always wanted to meet them.
Yeah, me too. In fact, I bet we could totally get the band to sign this picture.
Hee. Morty, you're such a dreamer.
Hey, it's not a dream if it happens, Dad.
You're right, Morty.
So Morty, is there a movie out there that we could watch together where I am the hero and you are the sidekick?
Hey Morty, check this out. We've been analyzing a picture of Cosmo Kramer and we think there might be a connection between him and our sci-fi adventure.
I really love how this sci-fi adventure is turning out, Morty.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of Star Trek.
1931 was a really great year for sci-fi.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing how a show like Star Trek can bring people together.
Yeah, that's really true, Morty.
Morty, do you want to see my new piece of art?
Yeah, of course, Jerry. I really appreciate your art.
Great! I was actually just thinking about doing a sci-fi painting myself one day.
That sounds amazing, Jerry.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's very beautiful.
I love it, Rick. I think it captures the feeling of a space opera really well.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. And of course, it's a masterpiece by Katy Perry.
Yup, she's amazing. I can't believe she's still making music after all these years.
She's an unbelievable songwriter and performer, and I'm so glad she's still around.
Whoa! What are you guys talking about? I don't know anything about art.
So, according to this evidence, this woman may have been a ruler of some sort,
You're right, Rick. Maybe she was a powerful goddess.
or an angel.
There's no telling. But one thing's for sure, we need to find out more.
This is great, Morty. I can't wait to bring this to your shows. You should totally make an episode out of it.
Totally, Rick. I can't wait to see how people react when they see it.
Dude, are you okay? You look a little off.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm just excited about what we're going to create. It'll be amazing. This is an amazing picture, Morty. I can't wait to come up with some new sci-fi adventures with you and this character.
I agree, Rick. This picture is really cool. I can't wait to come up with new sci-fi adventures with you too.
Whoa! I have no clue what you're talking about.
Rick and Jerry, come and see for yourself. The picture is amazing.
Whoa! I have no clue what you're talking about. Pretty sweet, Morty.
I'm glad we could add this to our collection.
Definitely, Rick. This is such a well-done painting. Huh, Morty, what does that have to do with science? I don't know, Jerry. It just seems like a cool painting. You're right, Morty. It's definitely cool. But it's also a little creepy. Creepy, Rick?
Yeah, Jerry.
It's a little creepy.
This is a real classic. I love the composition and the detail in the art.
Yeah, I love the details in the ship and the armor.
It's really cool. I'm a big fan of Star Wars.
Yeah, me too. I used to watch it all the time when I was younger.
Yeah, me too. I used to watch it all the time when I was younger.
So, was this your first time painting a Star Wars poster?
No, actually I've done a few before.
Yeah, I've done a few before.
Really? How did you learn to do it?
I used to watch Star Wars movies a lot.
Yeah, I used to watch Star Wars movies a lot.
That's really cool. I'm a big fan of Star Wars.
Yeah, me too. I used to watch it all the time when I was younger.
Yeah, me too. I used to watch it all the time when I was younger.
So, do you like painting sci-fi art?
Well, I do like painting sci-fi art, but I don't really care for sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I don't really care for sci-fi movies.
That's really strange. I love sci-fi movies.
Well, I do like painting sci-fi art, but I don't really care for sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I don't really care for sci-fi movies.
Are you sure about that?
I think sci-fi art is really cool.
Well, I do like painting sci-fi art, but I don't really care for sci-fi movies.
That's really strange. I love sci-fi movies.
Well, I do like painting sci-fi art, but I don't really care for sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I don't really care for sci-fi movies.
That's really strange. I love sci-fi movies.
The ending would be like this. Rick and Morty are talking about how strange it is that Jerry likes sci-fi movies while they don't care for them and they end up getting along.
This is a great picture. It can definitely be used for a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I think it would make for a really cool storyline.
For example, imagine if this woman was trying to find her way back to her home planet, Alpha Centauri.
Yeah, that would be really interesting.
Or maybe she's a princess from Alpha Centauri and she's lost in space.
Yeah, that could be really cool too.
Anyway, this picture is perfect for a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What's up, Morty?
Not much, just analyzing this picture. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. I love the way the cartoon characters are interacting with each other.
Yeah, I think so too.
Do you have any ideas about what it might be about?
I don't know, but I'm going to go find out.
Later on, they find out that the picture is a representation of the signing of the peace treaty between the two empires, Earth and an alien race called the Federation.
Awesome. I love sci-fi, Morty.
Me too, Rick.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a T-bone steak with flames around it. It looks cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. What do you think about it, Rick?
I think it's really cool, Morty. I can't wait to cook it up sometime.
That sounds great, Rick. We should make fun of Jerry for not knowing about art, though. He's always telling us that our sci-fi adventures are dumb.
Yeah, I know, he's always missing the point. But, you're right, we ought to bash him some more.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Rick and Morty both have a positive vibe and they enjoyed talking about their sci-fi adventures. Jerry is just a simple man who doesn't understand art, and these conversations are easy for him to follow.
This is great, Morty. Looking at this picture, I can see that it is of a woman who is very skilled in the sci-fi field. She's inspired by something in space. What do you think, Morty? Is it a demon?
Yes, Rick, it definitely is. What are you going to do about it?
Don't worry, Morty. I'll take care of it. I'll destroy it with my high-powered gun.
Ooh, Rick, you're the best. I love going on your sci-fi adventures with you.
Looks like some kind of futuristic food.
That's T-bone steak.
I don't really get it.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll catch on. We're just getting started with our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, whatever you say, Rick.
It's great. We gotta get one.
I already have one.
That's a cool painting, Morty. The police. She's amazing.
Man, Morty, what's up with that art?
Jerry, it's just art, man. It's not important.
Yeah, I know. But still, you could use some help with it.
You're right, Jerry. I'll need your help to figure out what this painting is all about.
I'm happy to help Morty.
Thanks, Rick.
This is so cool, Morty. I love the way you paint the roses. They're so lifelike.
Thanks, Rick. I try my best to reproduce the details of the flowers.
I can't emphasize enough how much I love this picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, Morty, it's great.
I always loved Miss Marple movies.
Yeah, Jerry, she's a great detective.
Yeah, Morty, she's also quite clever.
Yeah, Morty, she's always got the right solution.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. The detail on the horses is phenomenal.
Yeah, Rick, I agree. They look really gallant running in the field.
Hey, Morty, does your dad like horses?
Not really, he just likes them because they're in the picture. He doesn't really care about horses.
Oh well.
I'm just glad you like it.
Yeah, Jerry, I think Morty's dad will love this picture.
He probably will, Morty.
Holy crap, this is amazing, Morty. Look at that mustache and beard. Who's he supposed to be?
I have no idea, Rick. It's just so weird. But I love it.
Yeah, Rick, looks great.
I'm happy you're happy, Morty.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss the painting while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Morty, did you ever think about doing a painting like this? I think it would be really fun.
No, Rick, I'm not an artist like you. I don't know how to do that.
That's okay, Morty. I can teach you. It's not that hard, and it would be a lot of fun.
Rick, I think Morty would like that. He's always been fascinated by your sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Jerry, that's because I'm always teaching him new things. I'm sure he'll enjoy learning how to do a painting like this.
Okay, Rick, I'll give it a try. I'm happy you're happy.
I love this picture. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can imagine standing in front of that background and feeling like a badass.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I can't get over how cool it is. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's pretty good, right, Rick?
Damn right, Morty. This is one of the best sci-fi paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What are you two talking about?
Jerry, this painting is incredible.
What, is it a new work of art or something?
No, not new, but it's definitely one of the best sci-fi paintings I've ever seen.
What about you, Rick? What's your favorite sci-fi movie?
One of my favorite sci-fi movies is Blade Runner.
Blade Runner. I love that movie.
Blade Runner is one of my favorite movies too, Morty.
Yeah, it's a really cool movie.
So what are you two talking about?
Focus, Jerry. We're talking about sci-fi.
Oh, okay. So you like sci-fi, Morty. What's your favorite sci-fi movie?
My favorite sci-fi movie is The Matrix.
The Matrix. Definitely one of my favorite movies.
The Matrix is one of my favorite movies too, Rick.
Damn, we're in agreement on everything, Jerry. This is a great piece of art, Morty. Celluloid is a very versatile medium and this painting showcases that well.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. The way the light hits her hair and the clothes makes for a beautiful picture.
I completely agree, Morty. I love how creative and unique this piece of art is.
Oh, Morty, do you like art?
Yeah, I do, Jerry. I think it's really cool how artists can use anything as a canvas to create something beautiful.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. But I'm not too sure about all the abstract stuff.
Jerry, stop being a dummy and just enjoy the art for what it is.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Damn, that's some good sci-fi right there.
Yeah, man, I love that it's all digital and stuff.
You're right, Morty. It's cool how everything is just a simulation.
Yeah, I feel like that's the way things are supposed to be.
You're right, Morty. Anyway, let's talk about some of our other adventures.
Yeah, man, let's do that.
Whoa, this is really cool. I love it.
Yeah, it's cool, man. It really brings out the detail in the painting.
Isn't Luke so cute? I can't believe he's a young Star Wars fan.
Yeah, he's really adorable. But I think what I like the most about this art is the combination of all the different characters from Star Wars. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really awesome. I love all the different designs and colors.
I have to agree with Morty.
This is really awesome art.
This is a really beautiful painting. It's such a different style from what I usually see.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really unique.
That's true. It's a little different than your average picture.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Weirdly enough, I had a dream about this same painting not too long ago.
What did it end in the dream?
I don't remember, but I think it had something to do with a starfish pool.
That sounds pretty interesting. I've never had a dream like that before.
Me either. It was really cool.
So what do you think? Is this painting good or bad?
It's good.
I guess that's what counts, right?
Yep. That's an amazing picture, Morty. It's so detailed and colorful. I love the way the character looks like he's just standing there taking in the world around him. It's so peaceful and calming.
Rick, you know you're always one for making sound suggestions. I think we could use a blue background to add some life to the painting. It'll be a great way to show the viewers that Marie is a dynamic, exciting woman.
Hey, I don't know about you guys, but I don't really understand art much. I'm just here to help Morty with his studies, and I'll leave the art discussion to you two experts.
I can't believe Harry Styles is in a sci-fi movie.
Do you think he's going to be in an episode?
Who cares? He's in a sci-fi movie.
Are you guys watching Rick and Morty?
No, we're analyzing a picture.
That's right. Rick and Morty are the best show on Earth.
Yes, Jerry, they are the best show on Earth.
Hey Jerry, have you seen Rick and Morty?
No, Morty, I haven't seen Rick and Morty.
This is something Rick and Morty would definitely like. They're big fans of Green Day.
Yeah, I reckon they would. They're a really good punk band.
They are? I've never listened to them.
Yeah, you're missing out, Morty. They're really good.
Huh. Well, I guess I'll have to check them out sometime.
Definitely, Morty. They're one of my all-time favorite bands. This is incredible, Morty. I could never draw like this.
Who's that?
You've never heard of her?
Nope.
She's one of the biggest music stars in the world.
I've never heard of her.
She won a Grammy last year.
I've never heard of her.
She's popular with millennials.
I've never heard of her.
She's also a really great artist.
I've never heard of her.
Prince's necklace looks pretty dope. What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, definitely. I love how it pops against the green background.
Haha, that's true, Morty. I never would have guessed that, but I love it.
Dude, check out the awesome neon scene behind the cops. Yeah, we should. I think I might have an idea for a new one.
What is it, Morty?
Well, I was thinking we could take on a space invader.
I love Space Invaders, Morty.
Yeah, so do I, Rick.
Alright, let's do it.
This episode was created by amazing_TMI 909.
This is a great picture of Robert Downey Jr. I wonder what he's doing in it.
I feel like he's probably just trying to look intimidating or something.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. God knows what goes on in that man's mind.
Hee hee. Morty, don't be so judgmental. Everyone has their own unique way of expressing themselves.
I guess you have a point there, Dad.
Well, that's all for today, kids.
I'm going to get some rest.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Take it easy.
See you later, Dad.
Later, Morty. This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think about it?
I think it's great.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wholesome vibes all around.
Yeah, it's really great. What do you think about it?
I think it's great.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is amazing, Morty. It looks like Neptune.
Yeah, Rick, it does. I can't wait to explore more of this world.
Rick, I don't know how you can find pleasure in just looking at pictures like this.
Jerry, I don't know how you can't find pleasure in just looking at pictures like this.
Rick, you can't just be content with looking at pictures. You need to appreciate the beauty in everything.
Jerry, you can't just be content with looking at pictures. You need to appreciate the beauty in everything.
Rick, you're just like your father.
Jerry, you're just like your father. Oh, look at that. It's a painting of Kylian Mbappe.
Who's that?
Kylian Mbappe is a world-famous soccer player.
Wow, what a cool guy.
Yeah, he's really talented. He's won a lot of awards.
That's awesome. I'm pretty good at soccer, too.
Yeah, I know you are. You're a real expert.
Huh, I guess I am.
Yeah, you're pretty good.
Hey, Morty. What's that you're looking at?
It's a painting of Kylian Mbappe.
Who's that?
Kylian Mbappe is a world-famous soccer player.
Wow. What a cool guy.
Yeah, he's really talented. He's won a lot of awards.
That's awesome. I'm pretty good at soccer, too.
Huh, I guess I am.
Yeah, you're pretty good.
Wow, this is definitely one of the more beautiful paintings we've ever seen.
Yeah, I agree. It's really amazing how they were able to capture the beauty of the sky in this picture.
Yeah, I could definitely see myself sitting in front of this painting and admiring the beauty of the sky on a sunny day.
Yeah, it really is a masterpiece. So Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's cool. I love the way the guy with the beard has a tie. It looks like he's really powerful.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's great reasoning, Morty.
What are you talking about, Rick? You don't even like Justin Timberlake.
I do, Jerry. I just think he's overrated.
Huh. I guess you have a point there.
Anyway, Rick, what are you working on in the lab?
I'm analyzing this picture of a man with a beard and tie. I think it's interesting because it shows how different people can be able to have success.
That's true, Rick. People can be really different, but that's what makes the world so interesting.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a woman with long hair and a ring on her finger. Morty. Wow, she's really beautiful. Yeah, I think so too. She's probably really famous, Morty. Yeah, I think so too. So yeah, what do you think, Morty? I think she's really beautiful. So Morty, what do you think? Pretty dope, right?
Totally, Rick. I love the detail in the painting. It's like you could tell a story with just the colors alone.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That city looks like it's full of secrets.
Yeah, it's like you could walk on the water and explore all the buildings.
Yep, and I bet there are tons of mysterious places inside those buildings.
I could totally go on a wild adventure with you, Rick.
Yep, the world is ours to explore, Morty. Together we can do anything.
Exactly, Rick.
Hey Morty, did you know that in the future, there are going to be a lot of people with strange faces?
Yeah, Rick. I heard that from Jerry. He says that there's this woman in Los Angeles with a really strange face.
Yeah, I've heard about her too. Apparently, she has a lot of different colors on her face and her head is really big.
Wow, Rick. That's really cool. What do you think will happen to her in the future?
I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But I think that we should definitely keep an eye on her and see what she does.
Yeah, I agree.
Look at the detail on that suit. I bet it'd be amazing to fly around in.
Yeah, I bet it would. I bet we could superhero together and save the world.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, Morty. You always think with your head.
You should be a doctor.
I mean, if I could be any kind of doctor.
That's true.
You always have to be open to new opportunities.
This is amazing, Morty. What is it?
It's a painting of Sao Paulo.
Really? I've never seen that city before. It looks really cool.
Yeah, it's a beautiful city.
I bet it is. I'm happy you like it, Morty.
Yeah, I do. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Ooh, so that's a robot from a movie called R2-D2. Is that a good movie?
Totally. It's got a great storyline and all the characters are so fun.
Yeah, I've never seen it, but I hear it's good.
Hey, what's going on?
We're talking about our sci-fi adventures. Morty, did you like the robot picture we saw?
Course I did. It's one of my all-time favorite movies.
I'm glad you like it. Jerry, what do you think?
I don't know. I'm not really into movies.
Oh, well, that's okay. You don't have to like movies to like them.
True that.
So Morty, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure poster? It's amazing, right?
Yeah, it's cool. I like tigers.
Me too, Morty. They are the perfect predators.
Hey Rick, I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted from all this analyzing.
I'm heading to bed.
Good night, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry.
Alright, Morty. I'm going to bed too. It was great spending the day with you.
You too, Rick. You're the best.
You're the best, Morty.
Dude, check out that lightning. It's sick.
Yeah, it's really impressive. Who's the artist?
I don't know, it's pretty cool.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the way the man's beard and piercings match the shirt he's wearing.
Yeah, Rick, the way he's looking at the camera is really cool.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture. What do you think?
I think the man in the picture is badass. He has a great look about him.
Dude, that's an Inception-type painting. Morty, what do you think?
I don't know, but it's a cool painting. It almost looks like someone is trying to say something.
Aw, yeah, I bet Dom Cobb would love this.
If Dom Cobb was an artist, I'm sure he would make a really cool painting.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's one of my favorite movie directors.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think, Morty?
It looks like a picture from an old sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it does. In fact, it looks a lot like the picture from our last adventure.
What kind of sci-fi movie was that, Daddy?
I have no idea, Morty. I just know that it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was. Anyway, I think it would make a great poster for our next adventure.
Okay, Rick. I'll get started on it right away. Rick and Morty are talking about their next adventure and how they are going to make a great poster for it.
Dude, that's ScarJo.
Yeah, she's a hot chick.
Isn't she sort of famous?
You like it, Jerry?
Yeah, I do, actually.
I don't know if I could say it's my favorite, but it's up there.
Whoa, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's from The Lord of the Rings, one of my favorite books.
Personally, I'm a fan of the sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too.
What kind of sci-fi stories do you like the most?
I love the Star Wars saga, but I also really enjoy the Star Trek series.
That's definitely an interesting perspective. I've always been a fan of Star Wars.
Yeah, me too.
So, what do you think of my new Rick and Morty sci-fi episode?
I think it's great. I love the way the Rick and Morty team worked together to create this episode, and I really enjoy the sci-fi element.
It's really cool to see such a fun and imaginative side of Rick.
This looks like a really cool picture. Do you like it, Morty?
It's really cool, Rick. I mean, I love sci-fi and all, but this is really cool.
Dude, I've never seen you so happy. It's like you've finally found your calling.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Art is definitely something I'm passionate about.
I'm happy for you, Rick. I think it's great that you found your calling.
Thanks, Jerry. Really, thank you. Dude, look at that crazy-ass headdress. It's like something out of a post-apocalyptic movie.
Yeah, she's like a queen or something.
Yeah, I'd love to meet her someday.
I know. I imagine she's really interesting.
Totally.
So, what kind of sci-fi adventures do you guys have planned for today?
We're supposed to be working on our new project, but I think we should probably take a little break.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's go explore the galaxy or something.
Sounds like a plan. It's a great picture, Rick. The detail is amazing.
It's amazing, Morty. I love the butterfly.
That's a great picture, Jerry. I love the window.
Look at that. We're so smart.
Yeah, we're like the smartest people in the multiverse.
Hey, I don't know. I'm just a simple man who likes to paint.
You're a simple man with no clue about art, Jerry.
Dad, I don't even know what art is.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter then.
This looks amazing, Morty. I'm so happy we decided to order this.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really good.
Oh my God, Rick, did you see that shrimp? It's so juicy.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. It's delicious.
I'm just not sure about art, Rick.
Jerry, I get it. You don't like art because it's confusing. But to each their own, and at least you're learning about it.
I guess you have a point there.
Morty, you like art, right?
Yeah, I do. I really like it.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I'm just not sure about all of the abstract stuff.
Jerry, abstract doesn't mean complicated. It just means the artist is trying to express themselves in a different way.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Yeah, I know I am. This is a really good painting, Rick.
Yeah, it's really good, Morty.
Huh, I have no idea what it is.
Oh, that's okay, Jerry. You're just not good at art.
Yeah, I mean, you're not bad at it, but you're not good at it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Well, it's okay. I'm just glad I don't have to be good at art to like it.
Yeah, that's true, Morty. This looks like a really good painting.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful.
I'm so happy. I never get to see stuff like this.
Yeah, me either. I love science fiction and this looks like a really good painting.
You know, Morty, I always thought that you were too happy.
What do you mean?
I don't know, you just seem like you're always happy.
Well, I try to be happy.
That's not always enough. You have to have some angst in your life, Morty.
I do have angst, I just don't let it control me.
Yeah, you're the perfect example of that, Morty.
Well, Rick, your son is always so happy.
Yeah, I think it's important to be happy.
Maybe you're right, Rick. Maybe it is important to be happy. One. Those boots are sick.
Those boots are sick, Morty. They really stand out on that background.
Yeah, I love how they reflect the bright colors of the picture.
2. That's some intense sci-fi art right there.
That's some intense sci-fi art right there, Morty.
I can't tell what the character is trying to say, but the composition is amazing.
3.
I like how the green highlights the red in the eye.
I like how the green highlights the red in the eye, Morty. It really makes the picture pop.
4. That's an amazing picture.
That's an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe it's not more well-known.
5.
I wonder what the character is looking at.
I wonder what the character is looking at, Morty. I bet it's something really interesting.
6. That's some pretty intense sci-fi art.
That's some pretty intense sci-fi art, Morty. I can't wait to see more of this artist's work.
7. Is that a weapon?
Is that a weapon, Morty? It looks like a futuristic weapon from a sci-fi movie.
8. That looks like a character from a sci-fi movie.
That looks like a character from a sci-fi movie, Morty. I wonder who he is.
9. That's an amazing picture.
That's an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe it's not more well-known.
10.
I wonder what the character is looking at.
I wonder what the character is looking at, Morty. I bet it's something really interesting. Whoa, this is great. Did you make this yourself?
Yeah, actually.
That's amazing. I love the detail in the portrait.
Thanks. I think it turned out pretty well.
Yeah, it really does. I can't believe you made this yourself.
Really? You like it?
Yeah, it's great. I can't believe you made this yourself.
I'm glad you like it.
Hey Morty, looks like we're going to be able to enjoy our lobster dinner tonight.
Yeah, I sure hope so, Rick. I've been looking forward to this all week.
Me too, Morty, me too. Oh man, this is some great sci-fi art. I can totally see Morty sucking on the fish's eyeball while I nail the woman from behind with my laser rifle.
Gross, Rick. Please don't make me watch that. I'm way too happy. Just look at this painting.
Hey Morty, do you want to help me make some fried rice? I've never cooked it before, but it looks pretty easy.
Hell yeah, Jerry. This painting is great, but I'm even happier when we're cooking together. Thanks, Rick.
This is a great picture. It's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's a great picture. It's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventure.
Morty, you're such a dork. Why are you so happy with the picture of sandwiches?
It's not a picture of sandwiches, Jerry. It's a picture of our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see. Well, it still doesn't make sense to me.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You have no clue about art.
Oh, I see. Well, I still don't understand what the picture is supposed to mean.
It's a great picture, Morty. It's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventure. Wow, this looks like a really cool scene from one of our sci
Yeah, it's awesome. What do you think it means?
Ah, I don't know. Something to do with the Telosians, I'm sure.
You think so? Wow, that's really cool.
Dude, you're like a total sci-fi geek.
Yeah, well, I love sci.
Hey, do you want to come to my show tonight? It's supposed to be pretty good.
No, I don't think so. I'm busy doing my side.
You're too busy for my show tonight, Jerry.
I'm sorry, Morty. I have a lot of homework to do.
No problem, Morty. I understand. You should go do your homework, Jerry.
Well, okay. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. This is an interesting picture. What do you think it means?
I think it means we're going to have a lot of fun adventures in our science fiction stories.
Yeah, I'm excited to write our next adventure.
Oh, I see. This is a painting of a movie. What type of movie is it?
It's a movie about a man with a beard and a mustache.
Huh. Interesting. Do you think the man with the mustache represents the protagonist?
I think so.
Yeah, I can see how that could be possible. Well, I'm sure Rick and you will have a lot of fun writing your stories. Thanks for showing me the picture.
No problem. Have a good day. Hey Morty, you want to check out this painting of a woman wearing a helmet with a bird on her head and a bird on her shoulder? Princess Leia, Star Wars. It's cool.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
This is a painting of a woman with a crown on her head and stars on her head, with a blue background, Bruno Mars. What do you think, Morty?
But why is he wearing a gold collar?
I don't know, but we need to get rid of him.
Do you think we can actually do that?
We'll need to find out what this collar means and then take action.
Do you want to do this tomorrow or next week?
Next week will be good. I'll talk to Jerry about it and see if he's available to help.
1. What a great painting. It really captures the essence of paella. 2. I always love seeing paintings that capture the flavor of a certain cuisine. 3. I bet the artist really put a lot of thought into explaining the different elements in the painting. 4. I can't wait to see what else this artist can create. 5. I can't believe we're living in a world where people can create art like this. 6. Art is such an important part of our lives. It brings us together and transmits different emotions. 7. I'm so excited to see what new paintings and art pieces will come out in the future. 8. Thank you for creating art, it's truly inspiring. 9. I love the way that art can take us on different journeys and show us different perspectives. 10. Thank you for sharing this wonderful painting with us.
Damn it, Morty. You left the sperm in the effing dish again.
Duh, Rick, you left the sperm in the effing dish again.
What is that?
It's an alien.
What kind of alien is it?
I don't know, it's just really cool.
It's a green alien.
What kind of green alien is it?
I don't know, just some green alien.
It has red eyes, right, Morty?
Yeah, it looks like it has red eyes.
It's a red-eyed alien, Morty.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Oh man, check this out. It's a poster of Doctor Who with his hands out in front of him.
Man, I love Doctor Who.
Me too, dude.
Doctor Who?
You don't know about Doctor Who?
No, I don't.
Dude, you're from the 80s.
I guess so.
What about you, Morty? Do you know about Doctor Who?
I know he's a cool doctor and I like watching him on TV.
Me too, dude. I really like him.
Okay, I got it. He's a cool doctor.
Yeah, he is. And check out the Sea Devils. Man, they're awesome.
Yeah, I love sea devils.
They're so cool. They can breathe underwater and they have these huge claws.
Ah, I see. They're sea devils.
Totally, man.
I see, they're sea devils.
Yeah, they're the shit.
Yeah, they're totally the shit.
Oh my god, this is so cool. It's like a sci-fi illustration. That's an amazing picture. I love the elephants. What kind of scene is it from?
I don't know, it looks like it's from some kind of sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it. What kind of sci-fi adventure do you think it is?
I don't know, but it looks like it's from a really cool scene.
Well, I agree with you. It looks like it's from a really cool sci-fi adventure.
Yay!
Hey Rick, I was looking for Morty and I couldn't find him. Is he in here somewhere?
Yeah, Morty's over there. I think he's getting a little bit nostalgic for his old sci-fi adventures.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. He should be happy and wholesome like that.
Yeah, Morty should be happy and wholesome like that. He's a really neat guy. You should get to know him better.
Oh, I will.
I'm glad Morty's happy and wholesome like that.
This is an amazing painting. It's really inspiring.
I don't know, it's kind of creepy.
Yeah, it's a little dark, but that's what makes it so cool.
I guess you're right.
Hey kids, what are you talking about? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry standing in the doorway.
Hey Jerry, this is an amazing painting.
Well, I guess it is nice. Rick and Morty turned back to the painting.
Hey Jerry, can you take a picture of us with the painting?
What now?
Yeah, it'll make a great Instagram post.
Okay, whatever.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it?
I found this really cool picture of a woman in a blue outfit in Miami.
Cool. What do you think it is?
I think it might be from a science fiction movie. Who knows?
Yeah, I bet it is. What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to frame it and put it in my office.
That sounds like a good idea.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Rick is happy and wholesome and he is excited about their sci-fi adventure. Morty is also happy and wholesome and he is excited about their sci-fi adventure. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he is a simple man with no clue about art, but he is happy and enjoys spending time with Morty and Rick. They are from the show Rick and Morty and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Look at that picture with all the cool sci-fi characters.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens in the next episode.
We should totally watch it together when it comes out.
You guys are such big fans of sci-fi. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's our favorite genre.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Rick and Morty are discussing their favorite sci-fi adventure while Jerry is just enjoying spending time with them.
Check it out Morty, that woman is hot.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Hey Morty, did you know that Paris is one of the most romantic cities in the world?
Yeah, I heard.
Paris is filled with history, great food and of course, some of the best architecture.
I bet it's a lot of fun to visit there.
Damn, Morty, that's one sick sci-fi picture.
I know, Rick. It's like we're right there in the scene.
Haha, I bet you two were fighting over who got to draw it.
Don't worry, Jerry, I won.
Yep, I got the snake part perfect. You got the human part down pretty good, too.
Thanks, Morty, you're the best. This is a great picture, Morty.
I agree, Rick. Now can we talk about our sci-fi adventure?
Of course, Morty. What idea are you cooking up? Dang, Morty, look at all the sauce on these ribs. Looks like we're going to need a lot of sauce to make them taste great.
Hey Rick, remember when we used to make lots of sauce for our barbecue ribs?
Yeah, dude, that was some good barbecue sauce. We just go crazy with the sauce and it always tasted so good.
I think I might have the recipe for the best barbecue sauce ever.
Really? Let's give it a try.
This could be a really happy, wholesome episode with just the right amount of comic relief.
What's your favorite part of the picture?
The woman's costume is really cool.
Yeah, I agree. It's strange how they used this combination of colors to create such a good view.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, is that a yellow curry?
What?
You know, the restaurant. With the yellow curry.
Oh, yeah, I love their curry.
Yeah, it's my favorite dish there.
Hey, this picture is really cool. I can't believe it's from the show Rick and Morty. It's got that scary look on the woman's face that I love. How did they do that?
You know, Rick, I'm pretty happy too. The world is a beautiful place and I'm glad we can share all our positive vibes together.
Yeah, I'd say that's about right.
I'm a simple man, Morty.
I don't know anything about art, but I know that life is good.
Yeah, it is Morty. I mean, seriously Morty. Look at this wonderful world we live in. We can just sit here and enjoy ourselves. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, Rick, it really is. I don't think I've ever been this happy.
I guess you're right, Morty. It really is a beautiful world.
Haha, love it Morty. This painting's got great sci-fi potential.
Yeah, I think it would make an awesome poster for our next adventure.
Is that Saturn?
That's the planet Saturn.
I've never seen that one before.
I've only seen it on TV.
But it's so colorful.
That's because it's a planet. Home sweet home. Looks like we're back to our old routine. Morty, do you want to play video games or watch TV?
I have no idea.
I've never seen them before.
I think maybe they're from a show called Star Trek.
Oh, I've seen that show. Isn't it cool?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
It's a great show. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, me too.
Rick and Morty analyze the spaghetti picture and start to make conversation about their sci-fi adventures.
Sure, no problem. It would make the ship look more badass.
Ah, man, you're right. I don't know why I was so against it before.
Hey, Morty.
What do you think about this digital painting of George Clooney?
It's okay, I guess. He's just a pretty normal guy, compared to us.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. George Clooney is just a regular guy. And that's why he's so great. Yep, definitely a supernova.
You got that right, Dad.
Huh, I've never seen that design before. Are you sure it's a painting, Morty?
Yeah, I'm positive. It looks like a painting to me.
Definitely. And I'm sure the colors will look great in person.
Well, I guess it's worth buying then.
That's amazing, Morty. I can't believe he's kicking the ball like that.
Yeah, it's so cool. I can't believe it's Justin Bieber.
Who's Justin Bieber?
He's a singer.
Oh, I see.
Dude, this is a demon.
I know. What kind of demon is that?
It's a demon from our sci-fi adventure.
What was the name of the other character in your adventure?
Underdog.
Oh, I love Underdog. He's so badass.
Yeah, he's my favorite character too. This is amazing, Morty. We should frame this and put it up in our apartment.
Dude, he's awesome.
Huh, I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he's not a household name like some of the other musicians in this picture.
Yeah, but he's still one of the best.
Yeah, you're right, man. I wish I could play like that.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, you're right, but I still think it's really cool that he's in this picture. It's a great picture, Morty. You're right, it's a great picture.
I guess, but I don't know if I want to see her swimsuit in person.
What? Why not? She's a beautiful woman.
I don't know, I just don't think it's classy or something.
Classy? Come on, Morty. It's just a swimsuit. You're supposed to be excited about this.
But I am excited, I just don't think it's appropriate.
Appropriate for what, Morty? This is just a woman having fun.
I guess, but I don't want to see my dad ogling Megan Fox's swimsuit.
Dad ogling Megan Fox's swimsuit? What are you talking about?
Hey Morty, what's going on?
And this looks cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty badass picture.
You're right, Morty. She looks like she's fighting for her life.
Ha ha. You two are so weird. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Jerry, you should sit down and relax. You're not going to become an artist by being ignorant.
Rick, I'm not ignorant, I'm just simple. And art isn't for everyone.
That's all right, Jerry. Sometimes the simplest things are the best.
Yeah, Rick's right, Jerry. Sometimes the simplest things are the best.
That looks really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I really like the colors.
Yeah, I have a really good idea for what we could do with it. We could make a new table wall decal for our kitchen.
Ha ha, good idea, Rick.
Or we could use it as a boot tattoo on Morty's arm.
A taboo tattoo?
Yeah, I know it's weird, but it's just so cool.
Alright, Rick, I'll do it.
Hey, now let's go talk to some of our other friends about this nebula and see what they think. This is a great picture. I love the details and the color palette. Morty, you did a great job with the composition.
The colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful picture.
Hey Morty, what do you think?
I think it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I really love it.
Me too.
Dude, this is sick.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Whoa, that's really cool.
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't seem right.
What don't seem right, Rick?
You know, the whole portrait. It feels like Rihanna painted it herself, but with less talent.
You're right, Rick, it really does.
Haha, Rick, funny joke. But seriously, Morty, what do you think?
I think Rick's right, Jerry. This painting looks like it was done by amateurs.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty.
What do you think?
It's good, Rick, but I think you could do better.
Yeah, I bet they could. They probably have Vulcan eyes.
What are Vulcan eyes, Rick?
Vulcan eyes are just really cool. They're like normal eyes, but they're green.
Huh, I never heard of them.
I've never seen them either, Jerry.
They're from Star Trek, Jerry.
Oh, I've seen that show.
I love it.
Vulcan eyes are kind of like the symbol of the Federation.
Oh, I see.
This is really good, Morty, admiring the artwork.
Yup, it's really impressive, Rick.
I know, it's a masterpiece.
Hey guys, what's up? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry, who's just standing there with no idea about any of this.
Hey Jerry, what's up?
Oh, I don't know, what's up?
Let's just talk about this War of the Worlds picture.
Alright, what about it? Rick and Morty start explaining to Jerry about their sci-fi adventure and how much they loved the movie.
Man, I was dying to see that movie when it came out.
Yeah, I loved it too, Rick.
It was so good, I was on the edge of my seat the whole time.
I didn't like it that much.
What do you mean?
I thought it was over the top.
What do you mean it was over the top? It was one of the best science fiction movies I've ever seen.
I know, I just didn't think it was that great. Rick and Morty start to argue with each other about the movie while Jerry just stands there with no idea what they're talking about.
Look at that fish, it has a long, thin tail and a black background.
Yep, definitely a thriller. What do you think, Jerry?
Hey, not my thing.
But Morty, you're the expert. What do you think?
Personally, I think the sharks are a little too much.
You just don't like detail, Morty.
Sarcastically, you got that right, Rick.
So this is an image of a man in a hat with a car in a movie poster with a yellow background. What could it be?
It's a wraith. It's from Stargate Atlantis.
Cool. Did you know they have double-ended bladed spears?
Yeah, I've seen it in the show. They can stab people in the back really easily.
Yeah, they're pretty scary. But I'm still excited to see the movie.
Yeah, me too.
Ew. Stop it, Morty. Skeletor is really ugly.
Yeah, he's like a head crab with purple hair and red eyes.
Yeah, he's gross.
Hey Rick, I was thinking, maybe Morty and I should start painting.
Jerry, you don't even know how to hold a brush.
Never mind then. I love Star Wars. I always loved the way Freddy looked. I always wanted to be like him.
Yeah, me too.
I always imagined being able to shoot out lightsabers like Darth Vader. Rick, Morty, I didn't know you were into that kind of thing. Jerry, I have all sorts of interests.
You would be surprised at the things I like.
I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. It's all good, Jerry. We can just enjoy our pictures and leave the deeper interests to the experts. Exactly, Rick.
Freddy is a great role model.
He's always so athletic and confident. You're right, Morty. He's the perfect example of how to live life to the fullest.
That's a cool pick, Morty. It's a little out of our league, but I'm always up for a challenge.
That's a woman with a weird head and a strange nose.
Aliens, Ripley, huh? I love those movies.
Yeah, me too. They're so suspenseful.
Rick, are you going to watch that movie tomorrow?
Yeah, definitely. It's a classic.
Morty, can you help me with the dishes?
Yeah, of course. I love doing the dishes.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.